Uh-oh. Joker said in this thing just a little while ago, just at sinners whenever you do your live stream on the thing, because it doesn't pop up so everybody knows. So I started mine right there and it popped up in the thing and I said, at sinners, alright, whatever. I want some salsa now. I might just go in there and eat the rest of that jasmine rice in there. Just to fill up before I eat some cake.
Certain doors closed to us. And what Purdue Global does is that it allows those doors to be real. Purdue Global does.
He's about to have a big problem. Stop it. Yes, I'm gonna watch that. But I want to put it in small screen. Put it in small screen. Small screen. Thank you. Back to that. Yes.
Themselves. But some of
Thank you. No.
Yes, I'm gonna watch that.
them have dark secrets, which, if discovered, could destroy lives. For years, the residents of Circleville, Ohio, received bizarre, threatening letters from someone who somehow knew every salacious detail of their personal lives. The letters cost people their jobs, their marriages, their freedom, and sometimes their lives. Over 1,000 letters were sent over 20 years. Yet somehow, whoever wrote them got away with it. Let's find out why. Circleville, Ohio is about 25 miles south of Columbus. In the late 70s, it was the typical small American rural town. With a population of 13,000, Circleville has been described using cliches like nobody locks their doors and everybody knows everybody. A problem with small towns is that it's hard to keep secrets. This story begins in 1976. Circleville residents started receiving
I
anonymous
was about
letters.
to. I seen you leave, and I was like, oh god, I threw her out.
The letters were full of details of their private lives. There was never a return address, but the writer was clearly someone with intimate knowledge.
Well, now you'll know if you're out or not.
Massey was the superintendent of Westfall Schools in Circleville. When he got to work on the morning of March 3rd, 1977, there was a letter waiting for him.
Dear sir, according to my GF, you have asked her to go out many times and have asked the other female bus drivers to.
Last time I seen it was down there.
The school and families.
I thought I crowded it again, but I guess I didn't.
I suggest you find yourself a pimple-faced and start up with her and leave my girls alone.
And more letters followed, each with escalating threats. One even said they would put the brake line in his car if he didn't stop sleeping with his friends. That same day, a letter arrived with describing how Massey approached, assaulted, and sometimes carried on
has a child in school there now. I shall prove this shortly. I expect him then to be discharged. You'll see that I am telling the truth.
That letter was oddly specific. Though he didn't name anyone, he used an employee number. Only someone with intimate knowledge of the school and its employees would have the information. They looked up the number 62917. Mary Gillespie was not someone you'd suspect of a scandal. She had a nice group of friends and a close family who lived nearby. And according to everyone who knew her, Mary was a good friend, an attentive mother to her 2 children, and a loving wife to her husband Ron. Mary led a quiet life. But that would all change in March 1977. Mary opened her mailbox and found a strange, anonymous letter, handwritten in eerie block letters.
Stay away from Massey. Don't lie when questioned about knowing him. I know where you live and have been observing your house and know you have children. This is no joke. Please take it serious. Everyone concerned has been notified and everything will be over soon.
Now, this is upsetting, but rather than tell her husband Ron, she kept this to herself. And over the next few weeks, more and more letters came in, and each one was more threatening than the last, and each revealing more personal information. The writer obviously knew where she lived, but also what bus she drove, and the names of her husband and her children. Still, she ignored the letters. So the writer raised the stakes. He wrote directly to Mary's husband, Ron Gillespie.
The Gen 1 or Gen 2 that the meat seeds come
The letter
out?
to Ron described his wife's affair with Massey and threatened to kill him.
Meat
About
seeds.
it, the writer claimed to know where Ron worked and described his vehicle, a red and white pickup truck. Ron and Mary
I think
were
so,
definitely
too.
being watched.
I think so.
Ron confronted Mary about the letter. She denied having an affair with
Yeah, there's
Massey,
seeds that you
but
could
she
put in the
admitted
crop
she'd been
plots that you
receiving
got from the
similar letters
Rockwell
for a
area
few weeks.
that would
They decided
produce
once again to
meat,
ignore them.
prime
But
meat,
2 weeks later,
uh,
Ron received another. The letter
spoiled
writer had
meat.
now changed the handwriting to be even blockier, probably to make it harder to trace. This letter informed Ron that he knew that he had done nothing about Mary's affair with Massey, and if she didn't admit the truth, the writer threatened to put up signs and billboards and broadcast the truth on CB.
Radio?
Yeah, the buses communicated with each other with CB.
Wow, CB takes me back.
It does?
Oh yeah, I used to drive truck in the 80s.
Really?
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride, but power and truth that lies within. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. We fight for those who wield power to prey on all, beasts within themselves men. We fight for the future of all. Fight! Fight for power!
Following program is not common.
Continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps people with asthma achieve better breathing that lasts. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Isn't that better? Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away with face. Trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if
Tingling.
skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your stop other
A
treatments.
parasitic infection? What the fuck?
With less asthma.
How are you getting that?
About Dupixent.
How are you getting a parasitic infection from that unless it's giving you a parasite? It's throwing parasites in your lungs so you can breathe better? I don't know. At first I was like, hey, that sounds like some good stuff I need.
Besides that, it's all in the reflexes. Here, Coke Classic.
That was a good one. Anyway, besides the letters, Mary and Ron started getting phone calls from the person they believed was writing them. They didn't know what to do or who to tell about the threatening letters and calls, so they went to the people they trusted the most, their family. This turned out to be a huge mistake. To fight back against the anonymous letter writer, Ron and Mary Gillespie enlisted the help of Ron's sister and her husband, Karen and Paul Freshour. They put together a signs appeared. Suddenly, Ron and Mary began seeing signs posted all over the town, written in the same crude block letters. They accused Gordon Massey of having an affair with Mary. Some even accused Massey of having an affair with Mary's daughter, Tracy, who was only 12 years old.
Yeah, this isn't cute anymore. I hate this guy.
I get it. So did Ron and Mary. In fact, every morning, Ron would get up early and drive around town, removing all the signs he could find, so his wife and daughter wouldn't see them on their way to school. But things get worse. Mary Gillespie went out of town to clear her head. Ron stayed home in Circleville with the kids. On the evening of Friday, August 19th, the Gillespies' home phone rang. The caller said he was watching the Gillespie house, and he knew what Ron's truck looked like. This set Ron off. He started ranting that he recognized the voice as the letter writer and was finally going to put a stop to this. So he grabbed his pistol, kissed his daughter goodbye, hopped in his red and white pickup, and tore out into the night. Ron Gillespie never made it home. Around 10:25 p.m., just a few minutes after Ron Gillespie left his house on his way to confront the letter writer, his red and white 1971 Ford pickup crashed into a tree. Though just a few miles away from his house on familiar roads, Ron apparently failed to make a turn. He was partially thrown from the truck and declared dead on arrival at the hospital. When Pickaway County Sheriff Dwight Radcliffe arrived at the scene, something looked strange. A bullet had been fired from Ron's gun, but there was no bullet hole anywhere, and no actual bullet, just an empty casing. The Gillespie family was convinced this was no accident. They believed Ron had caught up with the letter writer, took a shot at him, and lost control of his truck while in pursuit, or they thought maybe Ron was run off the road. But an autopsy showed Ron's blood alcohol level was 0.16, twice the legal limit. As far as the sheriff was concerned, this was the answer. Ron had too much to drink, left the house in a rage, and lost control of his vehicle. Case closed. The Gillespie family wasn't having it. Ron wasn't much of a drinker, and he wouldn't leave his kids in the house alone unless he was dealing with something urgent. They wanted the sheriff to investigate further, but he wouldn't. Sheriff Radcliffe called the whole thing an accident. Ron's family demanded to look at the truck, but they couldn't. It was sent to a junkyard and crushed just days after the incident. It was later learned that there was a suspect in custody, but they passed the polygraph test. It's assumed the suspect was David Longbury, but his name was never released. The town now had more questions than answers. Why did the sheriff suddenly change his mind? Who was the suspect? Why was the car quickly disposed of? And why is the sheriff refusing to investigate? The town of Circleville now had a conspiracy on its hands, and the letters kept coming. Now people were receiving letters claiming the sheriff was covering up the truth. Nobody was more vocal about this than Paul Freshour, Ron's brother-in-law. But Sheriff Radcliffe wouldn't budge. And 2 years later, we get a twist.
Dun dun dun. What do you think the
2 years
twist
after
is?
the death of her husband Ron, Mary Gillespie finally admitted to having a relationship with Gordon Massey. But she said the affair started in 1979 after receiving the letters.
Oh, come on.
She said the stress and the trauma brought them together.
Look, I ain't buying whatever she's shoveling.
Hey, that's what she said.
Well, she did the time. Might as well do the crime, eh?
That's one way of looking at it. Mary hoped that finally being open about her relationship with Gordon Massey, the letters would stop.
They didn't stop, did they?
They kept coming. Over the next 7 years, Mary Gillespie received almost 40 letters. She was called a cheater, a homewrecker, a murderer. Some letters threatened the lives of her children. The signs continued too. Graphic images and vulgar language about her were posted all over town, specifically placed on her bus route so she and her children would see them.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products, and we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, go to Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In 1983, Mary had enough. She was driving her school bus near the intersection where her husband Ron died a few years earlier. The There she saw a sign posted that talked about Massey and an inappropriate relationship with Mary's daughter, using very obscene language. She stopped the bus and went to grab the sign. Then she noticed a piece of string connecting the sign to a box about the size of a shoebox. And inside the box was a handgun propped up by styrofoam blocks. The string was connected to the trigger. When the police examined it, they told her the gun was loaded and set to fire. If Mary had pulled on the sign by standing in front of it, she would have been shot in the face or chest point blank. The Circleville letter writer was no longer just a nuisance. He wanted to trade ink for blood. But whose gun was this?
Don't tell me. The serial number was filed off.
It was. But one of the forensics technicians was able to recover it. The gun belonged to a man named Wes Wesley.
Who the hell is Wes Wesley?
Wesley worked at Anheuser-Busch in Columbus. When police asked him about the gun, he said yes, it was his, but he recently sold it to his supervisor at work,
Who's a supervisor?
Paul Freshour.
What?
So, the gun belonged to Paul Freshour, the man who kept trying to find answers to Mary's husband's death. The man Mary and Ron first went to help with the letter writer. When the police questioned Ron Freshour about the gun, he freely admitted that it was his, but it had been stolen a few weeks earlier. He just forgot to report it.
Sure.
According to company records, Paul had taken the day off the day the trap was placed, but he had an alibi. Still, the sheriff brought him in for questioning. Paul insisted he was being framed, and the letter writer was behind everything. And if the sheriff had done his job and caught whoever was writing the letters, Mary would have never been in danger, and Ron would still be alive. Well, the sheriff showed Paul Freshour a few of the Circleville letters. He asked Paul to copy them as best as he could, which he did. He then asked Paul to write a few sentences using that same handwriting if he could. So Paul did. The sheriff looked at what Paul had written and claimed this was a perfect match, and placed Paul Freshour under arrest for the attempted murder of Mary Gillespie.
Wait.
What?
The sheriff told him to copy the letters?
Yup.
And that's how the handwriting matched?
Uh-huh.
Now, any judge would throw that evidence right out.
Well, Paul Freshour was found guilty and sentenced to 7 to 25 years in prison.
What? That's some sloppy police work. But at least they finally got the guy.
And, while Freshour was in prison,
Don't tell me.
the letters kept coming.
Oh, no!
While in prison, Paul Freshour continued to claim that he was innocent. He was imprisoned in Lima, Ohio, over 100 miles from Circleville. Yet somehow the letters kept coming. And like always, they were anonymous, written in that weird blocky handwriting, and postmarked Columbus, Ohio. By now, the letters were going all over central Ohio, not just Circleville. The prosecutor in Paul's case was accused of corruption. The coroner who did Ron Gillespie's autopsy was accused of child abuse, which actually turned out to be true, so who knows, maybe there was a cover-up. Over 1,000 letters went out, and some were even dusted with poison. Sheriff Radcliffe demanded that the warden get Paul Freshour under control. The warden insisted there was no way Paul could be writing these. Not even putting Paul in solitary confinement stopped the letters. So in 1990, after being in jail for 7 years, Paul Freshour was up for parole. The parole board said that his ongoing campaign of hate mail proves he's not ready to enter society. The warden even spoke up for Paul and said he was a model prisoner and absolutely could not be writing the letters. Still, his parole was denied. And shortly after that, Paul received a letter.
Ciao. I believe you weren't getting out of there. I told you 2 years ago. When we set them up, they stay set up. No one wants you out. No one. The joke is on you. Tell no one of this letter. I saw it. Great. The sheriff loved it. Do you believe it now? Do you?
Did they say when we said
Isn't it Circle the Letters case. Even the show Unsolved Mysteries. In 2021, CBS program 48 Hours had two FBI experts examine the letters. One said Paul definitely wrote them. The other said Paul definitely didn't write them. So let's look at the evidence and see if we can figure out who done it.
Ranch chicken strip sandwiches back. Pork chicken strips, Monterey Jack, buffalo, and ranch saucy goodness. We had to go wide to fit it all in. That might be too far. There you go. Whataburger. Taxes feel me in Now taxes is an open door to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts. They do your taxes, so you can walk out with confidence. Now this is taxes.
There are a few theories. Here are the primary suspects. Some think the answer is simple. Paul Freshour did it. It was his gun, his handwriting. Now, could Paul have sent hundreds of letters from prison unnoticed, all postmarked Columbus, Ohio, over 100 miles away?
No.
Sure, I guess it's possible.
No.
Some think it was David Longberry, the bus driver who made a pass at Mary, who rejected him. Longberry was troubled. He got caught abusing a young girl and left town in 1993 to avoid prosecution. It was around this time that the letters stopped. But there was a large group of people, including professional investigators like Martin Yant, who think Paul's wife Karen deserves a closer look. While all this was going on, Paul and Karen Freshour were going through an ugly divorce. Really, really nasty. When Martin Yant was investigating the case, he said he'd never seen someone hate another person as much as Karen hated her ex-husband Paul Freshour. Yant discovered a witness that could have possibly exonerated Paul. She made herself available to the defense, but was never called. She was also a bus driver who had the same route as Mary. About 20 minutes before Mary found the trap, this witness says she saw a tall man with sandy brown hair near the sign, and parked next to the sign was a yellow El Camino.
Why is this important?
Well, first of all, Paul was short with dark hair, but at the time, Karen Freshour was dating someone, and he was described as tall with sandy brown hair.
Any chance Karen's boyfriend had an El Camino?
No, but Karen's brother did.
Oh no! The wife did it! Paul was framed!
Maybe. Karen had multiple motives. Mary had cheated on her brother Ron, who is now dead, and if she could frame Paul for the murder, well, that's... Pretty much got everything. The house, retirement
I'm telling you, once you learn how to use that marijuana, you're gonna use it a whole lot more. Especially if you want to get from one place to another real quick. Now, if you're gonna eat stuff on the way there, I would say like Wyvern's the way to go. Because the marijuana is not a battler. We'll put on the skin like I have on Bunny. That's the reason why I had the Bunny, the platypus skin on Bunny. Because I think the lizard thing is ugly.
Others come to her defense, saying she was a victim of domestic abuse, and that Paul was the culprit all along.
Okay, so who did it?
Okay.
Nobody really knows, but I think it started with
Okay.
and potentially David Longberry. The early letters were very specific and contained details that you'd only know or even care about if you worked in the school district. Karen and Paul Freshour.
But it's useful. As much as you may dislike it, it's useful.
Ron Gillespie shared the letters with the Freshours. I think the Freshours found a way to wage an anonymous war against each other while going through their bitter divorce. Things quickly got out of control, as they tend to do, and lots of people got hurt. But I can understand why all the players in this story are portrayed the way they are. The story of the Circle of the Letters has so many layers of
Missy
mystery.
does that
It's
sometimes
only
too.
natural that if we can't solve the puzzle, let's at least try to put some pieces in place. And every good story needs a hero. That's Paul Freshour. A
Well-
husband, a father, wrongfully accused and sent to prison. The
Well,
villain is Karen,
sometimes whenever I had the legs out on the couch and the sheet that's underneath there goes out, like for some reason Missy thinks that's solid, and she'll go through it all the time. Woo. My goodness.
Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey, my name's AJ, that's Cyclefish. This
I
has
got
been
the yawn
Wild
yawns
Files.
again.
If you had fun or learned anything, do me a favor and like, subscribe, comment, share. All that stuff really helps the small channel. Until next time, be safe, be kind, and know that
And
you
rewind.
are appreciated. Did I get that? Is that on there? Look, it's up.
Hey Bixby, open up the Samsung Gaming Hub and clear my schedule. Recently, after a long week at my job, I was thinking to myself, you know how much fun it is to be a gamer girl? Once I clock out...
This episode of the Wild Files is brought to you by Factor.
Just fast forward to that
Hey,
halfway
thanks for
through.
clicking on a compilation. You probably don't realize this, but it really helps that you're watching this. YouTube says it doesn't punish creators for taking breaks. Well, they totally do. So the fact that you click on a compilation, even if you just let it run in the background, it really helps the channel. So today's topics are true stories. So that means stories that are legitimately true, like true crime, things like that. But also a couple of stories that I thought were fake, and I thought were debunked, that it turned out, they turned me into a believer. So those are interesting, and those were unsettling. It's weird to have a certain belief for your whole life, do some research, and then have your whole world turned on its ear. Anyway, I don't have my teleprompter when I do these, so I tend to ramble, but I do have some notes, so I know what episodes are coming up. Okay, first is episode... I'm spitting all over the microphone. You see, this is not a professional operation. First episode is 137. Oh, that's Kenny Beach and the M Cave.
No, he was spitting on the microphone, so I just spit on the microphone too.
Writing it was weird, because Kenny Beach and the M Cave, that story has been told over and over. Like every story I tell. It's not like I'm inventing anything new. I'm just giving you my spin. So I knew the Kenny Beach M Cave story for years, and it's always told the same way. You know, Kenny is an eccentric guy. He's an outdoorsy kind of guy. He goes out hiking in the desert. He finds a cave that's shaped like the letter M. He feels some weird energy that he can't explain, something like evil. So he leaves, which is unusual for Kenny. He's the kind of guy who literally will like grab rattlesnakes out of the sand, like he's a wild man. So the fact that he's afraid of an empty cave is strange. So he's online talking about this cave, and people beg him to go back and find it, and to stream it or take video or whatever. He was pretty active on social media and YouTube. So he does, and he can't find the cave. You know, he puts up a video of himself hiking, looking for it. The trails that he's on, he doesn't understand that he can't find where this cave is. So people start tagging him online. You know, the trolls come out deals. And he says, fine, I will go back out, and I will not come back until I find this cave. Well, that's what happened. Kenny Beach went out looking for the damn cave, and he
What does
never returned.
Aztec want
The
now?
only thing that we ever found of him was
Oh,
his
yeah.
cell phone. And if you don't know the story, I don't want to spoil too much of it, but I have a different spin
Yes, he wants the Black Pearl, gotcha.
than everybody else. It's because he's always portrayed as kind of an eccentric, of a goofball, of a weirdo. And he is an odd guy. That's certainly true. But the more I researched the story and the more I learned about his life and the things that he was going through at the time, I began to root for Kenny. I became a fan of Kenny. So even though I was aware of all these eccentricities that he had, he was also very smart. He was very, very talented. He could build anything. He could fix anything. He was well loved by his family. He had a daughter that he loved. He was a person. And I think, well, I don't want to get too much into it, but I get personal in this episode because, you know, it's the only way to tell you Kenny Beach's full story is to tell you a bit about it.
What kind of ad is this? I gotta get out of this. Just too many beeping noises. I don't like beeping noises in ads. It's like the clicker thing. It reminds me of. I remember when I trained Chris with the stupid ass clicker, and then Chris was always doing.
Take it easy. You don't have to stop.
Oh. I think I got it. Yes.
To most, the Mojave Desert looks like a barren wasteland. Jagged rock, swirling sand, and scrub brush. But the Mojave is full of life. It's been home to native tribes for thousands of years.
Whoop, whoop.
And the Mojave is also home to many caves that hold many secrets. Some caves are reported to be secret entrances to underground bases. And not all of those bases are occupied by humans. Other caves are rumored to be portals to different places on Earth, or portals to different dimensions. There are caves in the desert that cause even the most
Edible Hulk is in the
experienced
house.
explorers to run away in fear. But when they gather their courage and return to the caves, they can't find them. They're gone. Year after year, adventurers scour the Mojave trying to solve these mysteries. Some brave souls return with incredible stories, but others go out into the desert, and they're never seen again.
You wanna go outside, Missy? Is that what it is? Okay.
Kenny Beach had a passion for the wilderness, but was especially attracted to the Mojave Desert, where most people see nothing but sand and scrub brush.
Just sitting here trying to feed God for strong, but then doing everything else.
It's a nice little Mojave Desert tourist.
Kenny also had an interest in aliens and UFOs. He lived in Las Vegas and often hiked the desert not far from Area 51. He also spent a lot of time watching YouTube videos about aliens and conspiracy theories. One of his favorite channels was...
Files.
No, the Y-Files wasn't around yet. But I have a feeling he would have liked this channel.
What's not to like?
Check the comment section, they'll tell you.
Yeah, no thanks. If I want to be insulted, I'll just call
I
my
love
ex-wife.
Which ex-wife? You have three.
Exactly.
A channel Kenny watched a lot is Serious Disclosure, run by
Okay.
People in the comments exchanged stories about strange phenomena that they had experienced. Kenny also weighed in.
This ain't nothing. I am a long-distance hiker. One time during one of my hikes out by Nellis Air Force Base, I found a hidden cave. The entrance to the cave was shaped like a capital M. I always enter every cave I find, but as I began to enter this particular cave, my whole body began to vibrate.
Ooh. Sounds like one of those. Yeah, it sounds like the. Yeah. Sounds like one of those devices like the police use now.
I'm sure it wasn't
To make
Kenny's
people turn
intention,
around whenever
but
they're.
he created one of the biggest internet mysteries in history. A rabbit hole known as the M Cave.
Did you know you've been saved in without every mortgage payment you've
Dang.
made has been built in equity. That equity can help you pay off debt, cover big expenses, or finally fund.
Well, that makes two of us that had kind of okay food.
He went back and forth with people online for about 4 months. Most were just internet trolls, which made Kenny defensive.
I solo hike across mountaintops that most people wouldn't dare go. I have been in more caves than I can count. I play with rattlesnakes for fun.
I
Some commenters
do
thought
not
he was
know.
making it all up. Others said it was probably just an ordinary cave, and Kenny was dehydrated, so he was seeing things. Kenny was an extreme hiker. He often went on desert hikes with nothing but a candy bar and a small bottle of water. Now, this is very unwise
Candy
and
bar.
extremely dangerous, but Kenny was proud of his ability to survive the desert with
Candy
no
bar?
provisions.
Candy
I
bar.
started to set a clock, and I think the sun might be down by the time I get back to my truck. And I didn't give me a whole lot of water, and I only got like one candy bar to get me through.
Candy bar.
I like running it that way.
Kenny insisted there was something really off about this cave.
This one particular cave was beyond anything I ever encountered. Someday
Uh,
I'll go back and I'll bring a weapon with me. All I had at the time was a knife and a wrist rocket.
Grinder?
He challenged Kenny to go
Huh?
back and find this
Where's that thing
mysterious
at now?
M cave, if there even was such a thing. Kenny Beach could not back down from a challenge. He insisted the M cave was real. Once the weather cooled down, Kenny was ready to try to relocate the M cave. And, as promised, he brought his camera with him. He documented his search on his
It does shoot out stuff this way, not towards the rock.
And I didn't have a sidearm when I was here before, and something about that cave just spooked me out of all the caves I've
Yep,
ever gone in.
comes out the front.
This one just
Pretty
made my body
good.
vibrate. The closer I got to it, the crazier
Yay!
my body felt. And I was
Yeah,
like,
because
all right, I'm not
I
gonna
throw
go
all
there
the
right
stuff
now.
out
I'm
of the
coming
grinder. I
back
don't
someday.
pull it out. So it needs to throw it onto into the side, not into the rock. That's all I do is throw things out since we're on
He was an
official.
extreme hiker. Kenny didn't follow trails.
Yeah,
He blazed them.
yeah.
It's rare for me to take the same hike twice. I don't use trails, and I cover extremely long distances. It's brutal on the feet. I often will lose 1 or 2 toenails after one of my longer hikes. Yes, this is what I do for fun.
Kenny
Where's
headed off in
the
direction of
other
and if you watch
vault?
his video, you can tell that he's pretty confident.
Yes.
It's shaped just like the letter M, and it's about level with the ground.
Dang it.
Like in an area like this. So I really gotta keep my eyes.
Grinder, yes, because
But despite his confidence, Kenny was ultimately disappointed.
Well, I did not find the cave. I mean, I'm sure I was just gonna be able to find it.
well, it's because
Fairly easy.
I put all the gotcha stones in there, and then I grind them all down later on once I fill up the vault. I'll open all those up, grind them down, and then throw them out there into their boxes.
He just needed more time in the desert to find it.
I'm going again this weekend. I'll be hiking solo for 3 days. I plan on covering about 40 miles. There are many caves. I have been in hundreds of them. The M cave is the only cave I ever feared going inside. I really want to find it again.
By now, the M cave wasn't just Kenny's obsession.
Okay.
of people were following the story. Everybody in the comments encouraged Kenny to go back out and find it. Well,
Chibi, what is that about?
No, do not go back there. If you find that cave entrance, don't go
I don't
in.
even.
If you do, you won't get out.
It's gonna make me like look it up after.
Kenny tried asking what made you say that, but Kenny didn't receive a reply, just more encouragement to return to the desert. So on November 10th, 2014, Kenny Veach packed up supplies for a 3-day hike and once again ventured out into the Mojave Desert.
Mojave Desert.
Because Kenny Veach was never seen again.
Like building the schedule, dealing with timesheets. When it comes to those
Skip. Get to my news. To my
Kenny Veach
news.
did return from his 3-day solo hike into the Mojave Desert. His girlfriend Sharon knew something was wrong. She reported him missing on November 14th, and search and rescue teams immediately began.
What am I
looking the area.
doing? I'm
Kenny's car
retarded.
was easily found, so police searchers knew where
Well, at
to
least I
start.
can throw it
Kenny
to
left
stuff
clues
really
about his
close.
intended destination in the videos and comments he posted
I was,
online.
because we had just talked about the,
Named valleys.
grinding all the gacha crystals. I stood there next to the fucking grinder opening up all these dang element dust crystals.
Searchers were able to approximate the region Kenny would have been exploring when searching for the pin cave.
So now I'm kind of stuck. I'll just have to throw it all.
On the ground, a large team searched canyons and cliffs where Kenny might have fallen. Nothing. Not just no trace of Kenny, but no trace of a campsite or anything that would indicate anybody was out there. A major break came on November 22nd, but it was almost too obvious that Kenny's video spends a lot of time in front of an old
Camera and show you how deep this hole is and kind of show you around real quick. This is kind of iffy. I'm gonna step on this thing. It's very old, but I'll just show you down inside that hole. That goes way down in there. And with your belt, that's it.
When searchers got to the mine shaft, they found Kenny's cell phone. It wasn't damaged. It wasn't even scratched. It had plenty of battery left. It's like the phone
Dang
was
it.
just placed there.
Crystal unique over
If
there.
Kenny had fallen in that mine shaft, he could have easily been killed. But cameras were set down, and there was no sign of him. Search and rescue now focused their attention on the area around the mine shaft. Even during the grid search, inch by inch, there was nothing. Search dogs were brought in. They couldn't pick up his scent. He wasn't bitten by a snake. There would be signs of that. He wasn't attacked by animals. There would be signs of that too. There would be blood, clothes, human remains, but there was nothing. There wasn't a drop of blood anywhere, not for miles. It's like Kenny Veach just vanished into thin air.
Oh, you,
People following the story online
you
thought
found it
police
finally?
were looking in the wrong place. They believed Kenny scuttled somewhere he didn't.
Fountains I'll show you in a second. Are is the bombing range, the Dallas Air Force bombing range.
I thought it'd be pretty obvious once you spawned in over there.
The United States government owns most of the land in Nevada. In fact, it owns over 80% of the entire state.
And corporations own 100% of the politicians.
Look at this map.
Cheese, April
Only the
Fool.
area surrounding So Kenny Beach was thinking that had disappeared on government land. His last known location, it's not that far from Area 51. Now, it's fair to say that it's still really far to go on foot in the desert, but the government doesn't just guard Area 51. They guard
I still
all
remember
the
when
land
everybody
around
was
it,
gonna go out
and they
there
will
and
not let you
storm
get
Area
close.
51.
If you try, you'll start seeing black helicopters. Try to get closer, the infamous white pickup trucks will appear.
Oh,
The white
I'm
trucks
totally
will watch
disconnected.
and wait and make sure that you don't cross into a restricted area. Now, normally just the sight of the white truck is enough to scare people off. But once in a while, someone pushes their luck.
Well,
No, it does not. These two bikers wanted to see what would happen if they crossed the line by just a few inches.
kind of already did. We didn't get twins. I was really hoping to get twins.
To Mississippi until the guns were out. Then the bikers retreated to a very aggressive pat-down. And here's something interesting. Who are these
But we got
guys?
the thing that makes them into
Those
babies,
look like US
and
Army
she
combat
can just
jackets,
get one like
but
that.
there's no branch tape. You'd expect to see US Army or US Air Force on their
Yeah.
chest. Are they military police? There's no unit insignia or unit patch.
I was gonna let her get one, and then I was having problems with the incubator,
They could be anybody.
and you
These
can
guys
watch
are
me
ghosts.
accidentally hit both of them because it goes on to the next one after, and I hit that one, and then I have two Yinglings outside. I was like, well, now she's having super internet problems. She ain't even online no more. Dun dun dun. Hopefully she hatches animals in here. Hopefully she ain't hatching animals with her internet dying like that. Oh, I thought the scorpion was it at first, but no.
One YouTuber got a tip from a friend in the military. His friend said he knew the location, but it was
Put a
unrestricted
lightning rod
land.
egg in there and
This
then
YouTuber
DC'd.
took a huge risk going after the mysterious M cave.
Tell you what, she's got that Tesla internet. I'm not worried about them robots taking over. Oh no no no. Yeah, I know your internet went out. I can hear you texting me now. I still see what she says.
Bro, a damn Dorito?
Oh, her power went out.
When Kenny Veach went missing without a trace, the internet exploded with theories. Did Kenny run into mobsters or drug dealers and became a witness to something nefarious? Or maybe he found a cave to seek shelter, only to discover it was already occupied. There are people living
Well, that
off
sucks. Her
grid in the
power went
desert,
out.
and
That's
those people
definitely
want to be
horrible.
left alone.
I hate
But
whenever
Kenny
my
was
power
armed.
goes out.
Even if he did run into the wrong people, there would have been
We had
evidence
the
of a
power out
struggle.
like
If shots were fired, there would be grass,
2
but
weeks
there was
ago.
nothing. The theories kept pointing to Kenny accidentally wandering too close to a military operation. His last known location was in between Nellis Air Force Base and Edwards, home of Area 51. And it's rumored that there are many underground entrances to these bases all over the desert. If Kenny stumbled upon one of those entrances, he might have gotten himself deleted. A couple of years ago, a YouTuber with the handle Abandoned Mines 11 set out to find the M cave, and he wouldn't start at the mine shaft. He went right toward Area 51. After a long hike, and following the tip he got from a friend in the military, he believed he found the M cave. The first thing that looks out of place is the stacked rocks. Clearly someone piled those, but why? There's a bottle and some old pieces of wood strewn about, so somebody was definitely here at some point. People have speculated that some caves around the base have doors or hatches. There's no sign of that, but there are some strange scratch marks on one of the cave walls. We get a nice reverse angle that shows the entrance really is shaped like an M, and it's the right height. Kenny said it was less than 6 feet high. When I watched this video for the first time, it was interesting enough, but it didn't feel like the right cave. But then an old piece of metal is seen poking out from the rubble.
Okay, Area 51.
Whoa!
Restricted area. No trespassing. Use of deadly force authorized. Well, I think it's time for me to get out of here.
Over the course of the year, that video got Mines 11 decided to go
Her
back
brother's
and
going to get the damn gas.
So some new developments here at the MK. They've installed a restricted area sign right there.
The cave itself was now a
What's that
restricted
doing?
area. Some people online pointed out that this couldn't be the cave. The M cave was becoming so well known, and so many people were searching for it, that if it existed, the government would cover it up. They'd wall
Moved
it
it
off or
already?
fill it in.
Wow, I'm getting so used to doing other stuff.
That's true, but a walled-off cave with an M-shaped entrance? M cave hunters didn't see that as a deterrent. They saw it as another clue. H went missing, Sean Horlacher went searching. In the description, you'll find links to his channel and all the others that I've mentioned today. Over 4 years, Sean went on multiple hikes, sometimes overnight, and covered about 75 miles of desert. He used Kenny's videos for reference and retraced his tracks. Sean parked where Kenny parked. He walks through the same rugged canyon that Kenny walked. He keeps the mine shaft in sight as a point of reference. Sean follows the path that Kenny took. He points out various rock formations that are really natural. But then he comes to a rock formation that looks very out of place. It's not a U-shaped cave. It's an N-shaped opening filled in with a different pattern. Sean finds holes and indicators behind the rock.
I mean, all we had to do is go tame a female one, and then breed for a little while. Make sure we get it all black.
Right here will move too. I can feel it. I can nudge it.
Sean's pretty confident that he's found the M cave.
So for the record, the M cave did exist. I think.
And that looks like a pretty good candidate to me. It's not as perfect of an M as I was hoping for, but there's definitely something strange going on with those rocks. If you watch Sean's full video, you'll see him poking around and getting some really close-up shots of the rocks. But we're still missing a piece of this mystery. Remember how Kenny said that he felt uneasy near the cave, and the closer he got, the worse he felt? He described it as a vibration that was making his body literally shake. Kenny described feeling fear that grew worse as he got closer to the cave. But Sean didn't seem afraid. He wasn't experiencing any effects from being wounded at all. He seemed fine. But a few minutes later, Sean was hit with a wave of nausea. He couldn't explain it. It came out of nowhere. He tried to breathe through it, but that cave really doesn't want people near it. Get too close, and
Dang. It's kind of crazy. Caves makes you want to just get all nasty sick and throw up.
the further he got away from the cave, the better he felt.
Please don't show it again. Don't show it again. I shouldn't have had those burritos for lunch. And now they're not sitting so
Burritos
well.
for lunch.
Oops. Pardon me.
So Sean getting sick
Dang it,
is
fish
another
burritos
clue.
sound so good.
There's a piece of military tech called an active denial system, or ADS. It's basically a heat ray. ADS emits high-frequency radiation that penetrates a fraction of an inch into the skin and heats it. It's similar to how a microwave heats food. But there is a way to protect yourself from an ADS attack.
How?
Aluminum cooking foil.
A tinfoil hat?
Tinfoil hat?
Heat ray helmet?
Yep.
The
What?
level of my genius grows with each passing day.
Another piece of military tech that could have been used on Kenny and Sean is an infrasound weapon. The audio frequencies that can be heard by the human ear range from 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. Anything above 2,000 hertz is considered treble. Anything below 200 hertz is considered bass.
Travel up that bass. That bass. No travel.
If the,
Every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top.
if the human body is exposed to frequencies lower than 20 hertz at high decibel levels, bad things happen. It can cause nausea, disorientation, vomiting, internal organ damage, or even loss of bowel control. Right. The brown note is
Sorry about that.
a medical
Aztec
frequency
was
that
writing.
supposedly causes someone's organs to resonate, leading to involuntary electrification.
The brown note.
Mythbusters even tested this on Adam. He said he was uncomfortable, but fortunately he was able to maintain control of his bowels.
Oh, I
That's
missed.
okay. There's already enough crap on TV.
Agreed. In 2016, people at the American Embassy in Cuba started becoming violently ill with no apparent cause. Low-frequency weapons were suspected. This illness became known as Havana syndrome. The Cuban government denied this, of course, but as soon as the U.S. started investigating, the illnesses stopped. There are even strange stranger theories about what could have happened to Kenny. Some people say he stepped into a portal to another dimension, or Kenny came in contact with a race of aliens. Former U.S. Airman Charles James Hall worked at various bases in Nevada in the 60s. He claimed to have had contact with aliens.
I know. I love cotton
Spacecraft.
candy, period.
These
That's why my
aliens were
head
called
looks like
the
a
Tall
cotton
Whites.
candy.
The tall whites. Sounds like
When
the
I
name
take
of a
off the
Russian
skin,
basketball
that's what
team.
my hair definitely looks like.
What?
Hall says the U.S. government has agreements with the Tall Whites and many other alien races, and these aliens have underground bases all over the desert. We covered the Dulce base in another episode, but the story about the Tall Whites is a good one too, so let me know if you want me to cover it.
Yes, please.
Yes,
But there
please.
is another very interesting theory about Kenny Beach, that he's not captured or missing or dead, that he's very much alive. And there's camera footage to prove it. In 2013, after 17 years working as a service
I'm
tech
so
for a
high, I
company,
fucking forgot
Kenny
the
Beach quit.
fucking
He wanted to follow
damn
his passions and live life
gotcha
on his
for
own
him.
terms.
I
Kenny
was supposed to
dedicated
bring
his
him the
time to
gotcha,
creative pursuits like art and inventing.
but
He even
instead
designed
I
products
just
and a
took
Shark
off
Tank
flying
sketch.
to his base because he has a.
Put the other one in, and let go. And right now it's not precise because I use hand tools, but you get the picture. It works perfect, and it's beautiful. And that's it right there. That's the new foot removal.
They passed on that one. He also invented a glower bear.
A glower
That's the
bear.
polar bear. I designed the can and put all the stuff on it. Now there's a glow-in-the-dark polar bear in here that I sewed myself, and he is so cool. And I've seen nothing like it on the market. This has all the information about polar bears in the toaster in. So this is a great idea, but you get to see this when you get to see me.
These ideas never got off the ground. He tried to stay positive, but without a steady paycheck, he was burning through all of his savings.
The redneck whistle. Now I designed this, not on a computer. These are stamps that I made myself. And let me tell you something. When you whistle into it, this thing, watch this. Woo! So loud, so cool. This is what it looks like.
By late 2014,
He
Kenny
had
was
to
almost
poop whenever I
broke.
landed.
His
They couldn't
house was
just
on the verge of
walk.
foreclosure. In a last-ditch effort,
Come on.
he tried to sell his house in an unconventional way, offering himself as a live-in caretaker to potential buyers.
And I'm selling myself with the home. What I mean by that is I would become a caretaker, an all-around caretaker. Kind of like Alice from the Brady Bunch. She took care of all those kids' needs, and along with the cooking and the cleaning and all the things that she did. The only thing I wouldn't do is wear the blue dress.
With Kenny out of money and losing his home, some people, including some of his family, thought he might have faked his own death, that he went off-grid for a while and came back with a new identity. Not many people took this theory seriously, but in 2018, something bizarre happened. Kenny's sister-in-law Debbie owns a business in Las Vegas called the Enchanted Forest Reiki Center. It's the type of shop where you buy crystals, candles, incense, that kind of stuff. In 2018, someone broke into the shop. It's all on camera. And the guy who broke in, it looks like Kenny. It was a strange break-in.
No,
The only
not
thing
Kenny.
he stole was an iPad on his way out the door. Kenny's mother, Susan, is convinced it's him. Is it Kenny? It's really hard to tell. Kenny's mother says it is.
I don't
Kenny's daughter,
know.
Victoria, says it might be.
When I'm looking at
Debbie
the
and most
video,
other
it's
people, including the
kinda
police,
ish,
don't think
but
it's him.
kinda not.
But most of Kenny's family think that it's possible Kenny is still out there somewhere. That the financial stress was becoming too much. The failure of his inventions was demoralizing. So he packed up some gear and headed out to the Mojave Desert, and from there started a new life. They believe he intentionally left his cell phone by the mine shaft so he couldn't be tracked. The people posting on Kenny's and other YouTube channels didn't buy it. Kenny was such a positive guy, he wouldn't just leave. He has a daughter. He had people in his life that loved him. MCave fans just wouldn't accept that Kenny would intentionally disappear. They believed he went out in search of the M Cave just like he said he would. But as the investigation into Kenny Beach continued, followers of the story got some grim news. When Kenny left for the desert that morning, he didn't take his camera with him,
Uh-oh.
but he did take his gun.
No, Kenny.
The mystery of Kenny Beach and the M Cave is one of the most requested topics on this channel.
Open up.
Followed Kenny's directions to the letter.
It's about as tall as I am, kind of narrow, and it's stuck on the side of a mountain. And it's about level with the ground, like right, like in an area like this.
So is the M cave stuck on the side of the mountain? If it's ground level, Kenny walked right past it and then noticed. Kenny's video. Now this shot from Sean's that's the same rock formation. If that's the M cave, even if it was covered up, wouldn't Kenny have noticed it? I would think so, but maybe not. He's not experiencing any vibrations or the effects he described earlier, so maybe he just
Can't even
didn't
hear me
notice.
knocking on his
Sean
door.
found the cave in
You know how to make
2018.
me write him
Kenny was
again.
there in 2014 and possibly earlier. If that cave was intentionally covered, by the time Sean got there, it had been covered for years.
Yeah, we'll look at all his
Also, if there
animals.
was technology near the cave that was making Sean sick, that tech wasn't
Okay,
operating when
one
Kenny walked
second.
by. He stopped for a bit right in front of that rock formation. He didn't mention feeling anything. As for
There
the
he
break-in
is.
video, Kenny's mom says it's him, but it isn't. That footage has been run through facial recognition software. It's been examined by experts. That's not Kenny. Kenny's girlfriend Sharon tries to offer some closure, but it's not good news. Kenny had struggled with depression for many years.
Good thing I'll be eating.
He therapist or try medication. He told Sharon that depression is like losing an arm. You just get used to it. In the months leading up to his disappearance, Sharon noticed that Kenny was getting more withdrawn and seemed sad. Understandable considering his financial struggles and failing businesses. Eventually, Kenny told Sharon that his father had taken his own life. They never really healed from it. When police searched Kenny's computer, they discovered he was reading a lot of dark topics about how to hurt
So what are you
himself.
breeding tonight, Chibi? Blah, blah, blah. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Come on.
Sharon believes Kenny went out into the desert with no intention of returning. She believes he left his cell phone so he couldn't be tracked. He had found a cave in a remote part of the desert and never came out. If that's true, it's such a sad ending to one of the best modern mysteries. But other people in Kenny's family, especially his daughter Victoria, resist the theory. Kenny has such a vibrant, adventurous spirit. To take his own life would be extremely out of character.
I don't know.
Also, even though Kenny had burned through most of his savings on his inventions, he wasn't in a lot of debt. He was intelligent, personable, and had a wide variety of skills. It would have been easy for Kenny to find work if he wanted to, but Sharon said he never wanted to work for anyone again. Kenny also had his mother, his daughter, and
There's
Sharon,
his
they were
brother.
all there for Kenny. He never had to be alone if he didn't want to be. But depression can be crippling. I had my own bouts with it. Nowhere near as severe as Kenny, but I had days where it was almost impossible to get out of bed. So I understand why Kenny kept this to himself. It's embarrassing. He was
Yeah,
fearless
depression
in the
sucks.
wilderness, but there was a part of his personality
We all
that
go
was
through it.
helpless. I'm embarrassed revealing my own struggles with
It's
depression. I
embarrassing.
wrote this part
That's
of the
why we
script
don't
5
talk about it.
times and deleted it 4 times. But I'm keeping it in because if you're struggling, I want you to know that you're not alone. 1 in 5 people report depression symptoms at some point in their lives, and that number is going up. This is why the story of Kenny Beach endures. Yes, it has the mystery, the danger, and all the conspiracies. But at its
You're not
core, the
watching
story
the
of
right
Kenny
stuff.
Beach
That
is a
phone can be
story about
super
a man who
depressing.
lived a simple life but wanted something more. He tried and failed. Then he tried again and failed again. And every time he reached out, life beat him back.
Dang, there's
He
8
lost
people in
everything
here.
and tried again. I can
That
relate to
was
this.
just
Can you?
that
The
was
story of
sick.
Kenny Beach is the story of all of us. Sometimes life feels like an endless string of failures and disappointments, but you have to keep trying. There's that old saying,
The
"You
Jaro
know you
Forsaken.
keep going."
Welcome.
And there are people out in the desert right now searching for Kenny. They go out every day, and
Terrible
every day
Hulk. Been
they
sitting here
fail.
for a
But
while.
they wake up the next morning, and they go out, and they try again. I have a ton of respect for these people. They don't care
Got a
about
9
Kenny.
now.
They care about Kenny. And they
Mm-hmm.
believe, like I do, it's time for Kenny to
Rolling.
come home.
While I sit here waiting at somebody else's base.
Paper magnesium for Bioptimizers is now available at your local vitamin shop.
Hopefully he gets it. Oh,
there
here he is. Laughing outside his base.
This is another MK Ultra, I know it. I bet the CIA puts LSD in the JOE.
No, I'm sure they
Well, 20% off Denny's isn't gonna work on me. I
Mm.
wouldn't eat there for free.
It's just
Denny's.
a membership offer.
I could
You
go for
are
some
of
Denny's.
a certain age, you
You
know.
go for some Waffle House right now.
How dare you, sir? I'm still in my prime.
Yeah, that Botox isn't for
No!
I get that.
Turtle, I'm stucking you.
Anyway, no time for chit chat. I'm having a Beta Brothers build
That would have been a good jump.
Hold on. Where are you gonna build that?
in your wife's closet.
No, you can't.
Dude, the RP is coming, and I gotta be ready. If you come home and I'm watching Matlock, you'll know they got to me.
Sorry about that. That bit sounded a little punchier on paper. Anyway, I cover a lot of scary stories on the channel, so people ask
Take a
me
guess.
what scares me the most. And it's not nuclear war.
I think it was a red and black egg.
AI. What scares
Did
me the
anybody
most
else see it?
is a solar event. Now, on this channel, the flood at the end of the Yoga Dryas comes up a lot. That's where the polar ice caps melted and raised the sea level by a couple hundred feet. We're talking tsunamis 1,000 feet high, moving at the speed of sound. So dramatic. The thing is, nobody really knows what caused that. The prevailing theory is that it was an impact. A big asteroid hit somewhere in North America,
They poop
specifically
pearls.
Greenland, and that's what caused
There's your hint.
caused the ice
It
sheets
poops
melt.
pearls.
The thing is, there's no impact crater. Now, in the soil samples taken around that time, there is evidence of meteor activity, but it's not extreme. And there's no impact crater. When we look at the impact that killed the dinosaurs, that was, let me try and say, Chicxulub. That impact
Yeah,
was 65 million years ago. It happened in the ocean.
definitely.
And we still see
You
the
got it
crater.
right.
Younger Dryas is just 13,000 years ago. So if there's an impact, we should see a crater. We don't. So there are some people that believe that the ice sheets melted because of a massive solar event, and that's what scares me. We should all pay attention to solar weather. I don't know why more people don't. Maybe because once you start paying attention to it, it becomes kind of scary.
Yeah, solar
So,
weather is
next
absolutely
episode is
scary
number
once you start
55,
paying
and it's about
attention to
solar
it.
storms. Specifically about the Carrington, so hard to say, Carrington event.
Did she take my incubator?
150 years ago.
What?
If something like that happened now, it would be,
The mantis is ready. The mantis is ready.
and I'm about to describe how it happens.
See.
On September 1st, 1859,
Fertilized phoenix
Myron
egg.
Denver started his morning routine. He
I was
felt
like
unusually
red, but
tired,
it's
but
kind of
shrugged it
is
off as he
red.
prepared his coffee. He was used to
Alright.
waking up at sunrise, but noticed the sky was much brighter and
It's a
redder
really
than
good
usual.
mantis.
Maybe a nearby fire, he wasn't sure.
I appreciate
A few
it.
minutes later, his wife came downstairs and asked why he was up so early.
Ooh, look at him.
Confused, he looked at the clock on the wall. It was 1 a.m. At the very same moment, the ship Southern Cross was sailing off the coast of South America when suddenly the seas turned violent. Waves lashed at the hull and hail pounded the deck.
That looks
The water,
really good.
reflecting the red sky above, seemed to turn to an ocean of blood. That morning, an astronomer turned his telescope toward the sun and noticed something strange. What
Missy,
happened next was
what are you doing to the blanket back there?
Let's find out why.
Do you want in the blankie? Oh, you do want in the blankie. That's why you're twirling it up. Okay. There you go. There you
On
go.
September 1st,
Oh, good
astronomer
girl.
Richard Carrington was
Yes,
studying the
ma'am.
sun
She's a
when he
good
noticed
girl.
something unusual. At about 11 a.m., he was observing a huge sunspot about 10 times the size of the Earth. Then suddenly a flash of intense white light burst out of the spot. What Carrington didn't realize was he had become the first
baby
eyewitness of a
mantis.
major coronal mass ejection, or CME. And it
Dang.
was headed straight for Earth. 17 hours
It's gonna
later,
look
the night
crazy,
sky
isn't
in
it,
North
whenever it
America
grows
lit
up?
up like the day. Aurora
All
borealis, typically
that
seen
light
near the
blue.
North Pole, were visible in Miami and Cuba, and as far south as Colombia. In the southern hemisphere, Aurora australis were visible north of Brisbane. A few hours later, on September 2nd, the most powerful solar storm ever recorded crashed into the Earth's atmosphere. Our magnetic field was immediately overpowered and created chaos around the world. Telegraph lines were shorting out.
What are you doing down here, Riri?
Equipment was throwing sparks and some burst into flames. Telegraph operators
You
were
knock it
burned
up?
or jolted with electric shocks. The word went out to
stuck?
In fact, telegraphs were more powerful than ever. Nobody had ever seen anything like this before. This became known as
You
the
just
Carrington
re-reing
Effect.
out.
At the
Alright.
time, scientists
See you
thought
later.
this was a unique phenomenon.
Have fun.
No, it's happened
I think he
before.
fell
It's
through
happened
or
since,
something
and it
whenever I
will
loaded
happen
in the
again.
base.
And when it does, it will be the worst natural disaster in human history. In 1859, the connection between the sun and the Earth's magnetic field wasn't well understood. But at the same time Carrington saw the eruption, the Kew Observatory in London reported a large
Reorganized it?
magnetic disturbance
Alright.
in the ionosphere. This allowed scientists to correctly link geomagnetic storms with solar activity like flares, solar wind, and coronal mass ejections. The sun's outer atmosphere, the corona, is structured by strong magnetic fields. Sometimes these fields become twisted, slowly building up energy like winding a spring. When these magnetic fields finally realign, that energy is released, which causes a solar flare or an ejection.
I knew she'd try that.
Flares and CMEs can happen
She's
at
trying
the
to
same
kill
time.
all of
They
our
aren't the same
babies.
thing. A solar flare is basically a flash of light. They're relatively small and take place in the lower solar atmosphere.
How many
CMEs, on the other
babies
hand,
has everybody
are
else killed?
huge, sometimes bigger than the sun
We've
itself.
killed way
A
too many
CME
babies over
launches
here.
billions of tons of superheated plasma into space at several million miles per hour. CMEs happen all over the sun's surface, and most of the time they drift harmlessly into space. But sometimes CMEs come our way. Small ones we don't notice. On the ground, we're fine. Our atmosphere absorbs the cosmic radiation, and our magnetic field deflects the sun's plasma into the poles, which fall through the atmosphere, causing auroras.
More group
But just like the
whistles.
Earth's weather can vary from gentle to extreme, so does the weather on the sun. On average, CMEs happen 2 or 3 times a day. But once or twice every 100 years,
You always be
the sun
forgetting that.
creates superstorms that hit the Earth. And when they do, the effects can range from inconvenient to catastrophic.
Alright. There's 10 people in this mode.
We feel certain doors closed to us. And what Purdue Global does is that it allows those doors to be reopened. This isn't the end. This is
Is anybody else drinking coffee tonight?
at purdueglobal.edu.
There's evidence of solar superstorms going back a long time. Ice core samples show powerful solar storms hit the Earth several times between 7,000 and 5,000 BC. In 774 AD, an extreme solar storm called the Miyake event caused the largest rise in carbon-14 levels ever recorded. In 993 AD, a storm left evidence in tree trunks that archaeologists still use to date ancient wood materials. And this is one of the ways they confirm that the Norse arrived in North America 500 years before Columbus. 1052, 1279, more storms, more spikes in carbon. In 1582, 1630, and 1770,
I need
solar
some
storms
coffee.
caused aurora to be seen all around the world, turning night into day. And there are dozens of reports like this throughout history. But in those reports, the solar storms are nothing more than oddities.
Why didn't people freak out? Humans don't like
Oh no, I need
Well,
to
sure,
keep
they
that in
frightened
there.
some people who thought the world was ending or the gods were angry, but the storms didn't cause any damage. But when the Carrington event happened in 1859, civilization was
They only
doing
eat
something
raw
new.
meat?
We started using machines and electricity to operate them.
Anybody?
That's where the story goes from
No.
science lesson to Hollywood
If
disaster
phoenixes
movie.
just
A
eat.
solar storm
What do
can
phoenixes
use
eat?
current in anything
Does
that
anybody
conducts
know?
electricity. This could be the
Feel free to write it in
ocean,
chat.
and even certain types of rock, though conductivity is pretty low. But electrical wires? Solar storms love those. And modern civilization is absolutely covered by and dependent on millions of miles of wires that cover the Earth. A large enough solar storm can overload power grids, destroy transformers, and cause
Where
entire
was
grids
that? I
to fail.
forgot.
And this actually happened in 1989. The Earth was hit by a solar storm that disrupted radio signals across Russia.
Oh, the Russians had to be annoyed.
Oh, they were. At first, they thought American spies were jamming their signals. Then they noticed their satellites were unresponsive. Several satellites were drifting for hours. The Space Shuttle Discovery suffered sensor malfunctions. The Toronto Stock Exchange went down. And suddenly, millions of people in Quebec province were put in total blackout for 9 hours. In 2003, another storm put millions of people in the U.S. and Canada in darkness
Oh my
for
god,
12
that hurts my
hours.
eyes.
And the solar storms of 1989 and 2003 were a fraction of the strength of the Carrington event. So,
It's like a light
what
bulb.
would happen if we were hit with a storm as strong as or stronger than the
How am I trying to look
Carrington
in
event?
there? That's not where sulfur is.
Not good.
Not good at all. across the country to see,
Biggest ball of twine in Minnesota.
biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Fine.
Minnesota. Minnesota. What? Might be Weird Al's best song.
It is Weird
You've
Al's
got the
best
radio
song.
on, but it starts to get staticky.
But then
This
there
is
is
how it begins.
Just
In the
Eat It.
ionosphere, shortwave radio
That
has
was
become
good.
overwhelmed with
When I was a little
electromagnetic
kid and that came
interference.
out, oh my
Signals
god.
aren't getting through. No
I couldn't stop
VHF,
giggling
no
at that one.
UHF might be Weird Al's best movie.
You're a little obsessed.
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
Ship-to-shore communication
And if you hadn't
is
seen
disrupted.
UHF,
Planes using VLS
man,
signals
that
are
is
knocked off
such a
course.
good
Air
movie.
traffic control goes dark and planes go blind. Now, it's a good thing you're on a driving vacation because airline
Thank you,
passengers
Chibi.
flying high in the atmosphere just received over a year's dose of radiation in an instant. Astronauts in space receive an even higher dose. Chances of developing cancer increase tenfold as the radiation has already begun unwinding strands of their DNA. This was just the initial burst, called the precursor stage. These high-energy particles move at the speed of light, so there's not much warning. But a coronal mass ejection moves a little more slowly. It hasn't hit yet. The worst is yet to come.
I
Solar
appreciate
radiation
you.
continues to pummel the Earth. The atmosphere is saturated by high-energy particles. The Earth's magnetic field stretches as the plasma tries to strip it away. You look at your dashboard, and your GPS is acting weird. It can't orient itself, and it loses signal altogether. But this is happening to every GPS system everywhere around the world, as radiation tears through thousands of satellites in orbit, shorting out their circuits and frying their electronics. This is more than just an inconvenient glitch affecting your vacation. Global supply chains begin to fail, and within hours, they will crumble completely. Military communication, which relies on waves, fails. Radar is disrupted. Weapon systems become useless. And then, it gets worse. By now, a few hours into the event, governments
Alright,
are
chat.
aware of what's
I'm gonna
happening,
go
but
make some
there's no way to
coffee.
communicate with the
I need
citizens.
y'all to
All
watch this.
communications,
I'm gonna take my
including
phone with
emergency
me.
services, go
And if
offline.
it
Back in your
starts
car,
to
you're
not
on a call
eat
with a
this
friend
sulfur,
describing what's happening. Your friend
and he
also
really
reports
wants
weird
raw
technical
meat or
issues
something
and
else.
mentions
Oh, I
the
don't
stock
even.
market
He's
just went
still.
offline, but you're having trouble hearing them. Your phone keeps
Man,
losing the call. And as people
I'm
around the
scared to
world
leave this,
all
but I want
experience these
I want some
strange
coffee.
events simultaneously, they
I got enough
saturate
time. It's
cell towers.
470.
But it doesn't matter.
I'll be back.
Nobody's phone can
Chat,
get a signal.
you just
Not
listen
even
in.
satellite phones work.
I'll be
After an
right
hour or
back.
so, you start to get concerned and decide to pull off the highway. Maybe this is a good time to fill up your tank, grab lunch, and try to figure out what's happening. When you pull into the gas station, the line is already a quarter mile long. Gas pumps aren't working. There's chaos because credit cards won't work. ATMs are offline.
Well, can I use my Bitcoin?
No, your crypto wallet is dark. Hard drives around the world have been wiped clean. Bye-bye blockchain. And during these last few hours of confusion, solar radiation has continued to build in the ionosphere. The Earth's magnetic field has stretched hundreds of thousands of miles into space. And when the last of the sun's plasma passes through the Earth, its magnetic field suddenly snaps back like a rubber band, and all of that energy built up in the ionosphere slants into the surface at once. Then things get really bad. Power stations around the world are overwhelmed. The failures cascade through every country on Earth, leaving entire continents in darkness. Power lines and transformers are set ablaze. Network cables both above the ground and deep under the ocean go down all at once. The entire internet goes dark. Now, back at the gas station, someone from your family complains that the restroom water isn't working. Turns out water isn't flowing anywhere. Pumping stations and water treatment centers are offline. You hear a loud crash behind you. There's a 6-car collision where a traffic light stopped working. Looking down the street, you see that no traffic lights are working anywhere. Not here, not back at home, not anywhere. There's no power, no water, no fuel. And this is just the first few hours. From here, things get even worse.
Worse.
Far worse.
More rewards, more savings, more special offers. That's what new Fuel Rewards members get at Shell. Join to save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on the second, and 30 cents per gallon on the third. Join today.
There have been a number of studies outlining solar storm worst-case scenarios, and each study is scarier than the next. If the Carrington event, or worse, something stronger happened now, it would take months or even years to get back to normal. It's been estimated that some power grids could take up to 10 years to repair. You could You'd prioritize water facilities, hospitals, and emergency services, but you'd still have millions of people without power for months. Planes would have to be grounded. Trains, too, would have to wait. Some cars would be okay, but not all of them. Electric cars are great, but without charging stations, you'll miss that old gas guzzler. Still, there would be no traffic control system. Now, this might be okay in rural areas, but in a big city, it's a disaster. One study warned about how the destruction of the supply chain and lack of refrigeration would cause worldwide food riots. No heat, no air conditioning, no sewage disposal. Banking transactions require power, network access, and satellite uplink. Without these, the global financial system would be in ruins. Right now, there are over 19,000 satellites orbiting the Earth, and many of those would be adrift. Solar storms cause what's known as satellite drag, and this is where the Earth's atmosphere expands and starts tugging on low-orbiting objects. If we can't restore power to those, they would start falling back down to the Earth one by one. But a strong enough storm would burn out a satellite's circuit boards, so there's no way to save it. According to another study, a severe enough solar storm would cause a complete breakdown of society. Most governments would have to impose martial law immediately, and many governments would simply collapse. Remember those warnings of 2012?
Yeah, the world is supposed to.
Well, in July, it almost did. In July 2012, the largest CME in a century missed the Earth by 9 days. That was the luckiest thing to happen to our species in hundreds of years. If that solar storm hit us, a quarter of the Earth's population could have been without power for weeks. 160 million Americans would be in the dark for months. We would still be recovering from the aftermath today. Damage in the U.S. alone would have cost trillions of dollars. And that storm happened in the middle of summer. How many thousands of people would die around the world without heat for an entire winter? 9 days. That's all that stood between us and an instant 200-year thrust backward in technology that would have changed all of our lives.
We have the good news part of the video yet. This is getting stressful.
Well, NASA's Solar Terrestrial Relations Observatory spacecraft, called STEREO, launched in 2006, and it can spot a CME almost immediately.
Oh, good.
But
Oh, no.
the STEREO spacecraft can't determine the CME's magnetic field. Turns out that's a key piece of data. If the CME's magnetic field is aligned with the Earth's, it just bounces off. Magnets repel when their poles are aligned. But you've heard the expression, opposites attract. If the magnetic fields of the CME and the Earth are not aligned, the CME strips away our protection, which means disaster. Now, the Advanced Composition Explorer sits about 900,000 miles from the Earth, and this satellite can detect the CME's magnetic field.
Which gives us how much time to prepare?
About half an hour.
A half hour, that's it?
That's it. That means we have 30 minutes for planes to be grounded, for satellites to be put into safe mode, and grids to be powered down. Everyone has to go dark, and then we just wait it out and hope for the best. Now, on average, there's a 4% chance of a severe solar storm in any given year, and a 0.7% chance of a Carrington-level event. But every 11 years, the sun enters a period of peak activity called the solar maximum. Then the odds get much worse.
Well, when is the next solar maximum?
Well, we're currently in solar cycle 25, which began in 2019 and is expected to peak in 2025. During the solar maximum, chances of a severe solar storm go to 28%, and chance of a Carrington superstorm go to 4%.
Every year.
Every year, a new roll of dice. And despite the blackouts and chaos solar storms have caused in recent years, a 4% chance is just not scary enough for governments to take the necessary action. We need more resources diverted to research, more satellites, and a full overhaul of our power infrastructure. Those resources aren't coming anytime soon.
Hey, didn't we just pass a big infrastructure bill? Yeah, I realized it was a stupid question as I was asking it. We can't count on the government.
We absolutely cannot. Instead, we have to rely on ourselves and our local communities, just like we do before a hurricane or a tornado or an earthquake. Make sure your family has a readiness plan. Maintain a supply of food and water. You need thermal blankets, camp stoves, propane heaters in case the heat goes out. You need hygiene supplies, first aid kits, and a hand crank radio. Keep all these on hand all the time, just in case.
So you say you become a prepper?
Well, if that's what you want to call it. But being over-prepared is better than not being prepared at see why solar weather scares me. Next up is a controversial topic. It's episode 97 about the Georgia Guidestones. Looking at my notes. Remember, this is a professional operation. So the Guidestones. They were 6 stones, granite slabs with 10 messages in 8 languages, or 8 messages in 10 languages. Which one of those? There are messages on them. And I'm using the past tense because a little over a year ago, someone destroyed the Georgia Guidestones. They were in the hills of Georgia. It's on camera.
Alright, chat. I am back.
Threw a bomb at the Guidestones and destroyed them.
How's everybody doing tonight?
What's controversial about that is, to some people, the person who did this is a terrorist.
So,
To others,
I went in there and made coffee, right?
Now I have my own opinion
Well,
on which one he
I'm
is. And now you'll have to
super
decide
bad
for
because
yourself.
I went and grabbed 2 pieces of cake. This blueberry cream cake. Oh, put it in a bowl so it's less messy. Ah, let's eat some cake.
That stood on the property for over 40 years. Known as the Georgia Guidestones, it was 4 monolithic slabs of granite weighing over 230,000 pounds.
Can't believe that Phoenix.
A more peaceful and orderly society. The identity of the builder was a mystery for 40 years, but today I'll tell you who he was. But why did he want to keep his identity a secret? Probably for the same reason the Georgia Guidestones were destroyed. Because, according to the Guidestones, the way to a perfect society is through a one-world government, genetic and racial purity, and massive global depopulation. In other words, a new world order.
Uh-oh. New World Order.
In June 1979,
I didn't even hear what this one was about.
Robert C. Christian,
It already sounds crazy.
president of the Elberton Granite Finishing Company. R.C. Christian wanted to build a monument to rival the magnitude and awe of Stonehenge. R.C. Christian had recently visited Stonehenge and was impressed, though he felt it was missing something, a message. But what kind of message? The reason R.C. Christian used that name is that he was a Christian. There's no more famous Christian message than the 10 Commandments. And religious or not, the 10 Commandments have rules that all of us should follow. Don't lie, don't steal, don't hurt anybody. But those are rules for an individual. R.C.
Very
Christian
white.
was thinking,
That's so white. It screams
R.C.
white
Christian
power.
said he represented a
Jeez.
small group of loyal Americans who had spent the past 20 years
Ugh.
planning an
Alright.
unusually large and complex
I
monument.
put
He brought with him a
the
scale
thing is
model with
on.
some
Yep.
very detailed specifications. The structure would
Sulfur in
stand 60
there.
feet tall and consist of 4 stones arranged in the shape of a cross, capped with a central stone.
I should
The
put more
monument would need to
sulfur on
display
it.
its message in the 8 most spoken languages in the world: English, Spanish, Russian, Chinese, Arabic, Hebrew, Hindi, and Swahili. It would also show the message in 4 dead languages: Babylonian cuneiform, Egyptian hieroglyphics, Sanskrit, and classical Greek.
You got a
Wasn't
fossil?
taking any of this seriously, but when R.C. Christian began to
And
destroy
cotton
the
candy
monument,
color?
Bentley stopped
Oh my
what he was
goodness.
doing. Not only was this out-of-towner asking for stones larger than any Fenley had ever
You
quarried,
just got
he
one?
wanted them cut,
Or did
polished,
you get
and
another
arranged
breeding
as
pair?
an enormous astronomical instrument.
The 4 standing stones should outline the migration of the moon over a year. A small viewing hole in the middle support stone should always show the North Star. A slot at the top of the middle support stone
Oh,
should
chat.
align with a winter
This
and
coffee is
summer
so hot,
solstice
I think I
rising
just burnt the
sun
roof of
and
my mouth.
indicate noon at the equinoxes.
You probably heard me
Holes
squeal.
should be drilled through
If
the
not, my
stone
microphone
that
is
focuses the
working
sun
real
on the
well to
center
cover that
at
up.
noon to indicate the day of the year.
R.C. Christian had one final request that caused a few people to question the purpose
Holy
of the
monkeys.
Georgia Guidestone project. The stone should be made to withstand the end of the world.
Phillips Norelco Lumblade presents Shave All Things. Phillips Norelco Lumblade 360.
When you, after a while,
R.C. Christian
and you
now
get
had Joe
some
Fenley's full attention.
extra eggs or
Fenley's granite
whatever,
company mostly
let me
dealt in
get one of
wholesale
those, because
orders
then
for statues,
I'm
monuments,
eventually
and
gonna
tombstone
make like
retailers.
this
They
whole
never had
little
a
like
request like this.
display area,
Fenley's first thought
just
was,
like how I'm
this
working
guy's
on with
crazy,
all
how
my
did he get out of here?
subs.
Bentley tried to discourage the stranger by putting him a price much higher than any job he'd ever worked on. He said the job would need heavy
I gotta go
equipment,
get,
special tools, and expensive consultants.
I gotta go get
R.C.
stuff to
Christian just
clone.
nodded and asked how long. Bentley wasn't sure how long it would take,
one of the Yinglings, and I'm gonna put yours up here.
Consider the job
But I
unless
have
they knew
Pyro,
Christian had the money. Christian asked if there was a
and
trustworthy
then
bank
I
in
have
town.
you right here, and I'm gonna end up putting them up there and just going
Well, that's a
across
good
the
point.
wall,
But still, family
lower
said
than
R.C.
the
Christian
ledge
never
right
had City
there.
Bank and told him to ask for the bank president, Wyatt Martin. At
And
the
then
bank,
I'll have
Martin
all
and
my
Christian
subs
made an
across the
agreement.
thing. They'll be out
Martin would
here
help set up the
unofficial.
bank
I
accounts
was
when
thinking
funds
actually
get
maybe
transferred
doing it
away from the
across the out
Guidestones.
front,
But the accounts
so when
wouldn't be
people
set
go
up
by
under
the
a false
base, they
name.
actually get to
R.C.
see it
Christian
too.
understood and
But it's
agreed to
not
give
like
Martin his real name,
this
but
hole is
only if
ever
he
gonna
promised
close
never
unless
tell anyone who he really was or who he
we don't
represented.
need the stuff.
We do. We're getting there.
Do fine, but don't take too long. The suspense is giving me agita.
Wyatt Martin agreed and would be the only man to ever know R.C. Christian's true identity. Despite being hounded for years about this, Martin kept his word to his dying day. So
Got the
R.C.
base
Christian
painted
transferred the
going.
funds, purchased 5 acres of land in Elbert County, Georgia, and construction finally began. And just like that, R.C. Christian
I
was
should
gone,
have,
and nobody would ever
and
see
I
him
don't know
again.
why I didn't do like a little short video or
The 5-acre plot of pasture was the highest point in Elbert County,
just something to
visible
show
from all
me building
directions.
this
The
so that
ideal
way it
location.
shows how I
The Georgia Guidestones were erected
how
and
it
revealed to the public on March
takes the
22nd, 1908,
berries
the first day
automatically
went
and
up.
puts it into the troughs.
It was erected.
And then the
Don't be a
robots
child.
come by
So
and they
it
fill
thanks
up
me. They
the,
revealed their erection to the
speaking
public.
of,
Please don't.
I need fertilizer for upstairs.
Okay. You know
That's
it's
probably
one
what they're
thing,
running
though.
down here
Go
for.
ahead, I'll behave.
A few hundred people, local media, and even Elberton's congressman came out
And so the
fan-family.
robots will come
Each of
by,
the outer
fill them up,
slabs was 16 feet high, 6 feet wide, and 19 inches thick.
and I have
The
every one of
capstone
them doing it
measured
in
almost 10
5.
feet long, 6 feet wide, and 19 inches thick. Including the foundation stones, the monument's total weight was almost 240,000 pounds.
Wow, that is a big erection.
Yeah.
It is, but would you stop with the...
I've always wanted to play on one. I've tamed a couple whenever they first came out, and it was pretty easy. I just had to remember
Over the years,
things, but I was also playing on a Deddy server so I could pick up the animals,
what's so special about
because
the
I can't pick
stones?
up the animals here on the PvE official, which drives me nuts.
It was the new 10 Commandments, stamped blasted in 4-inch high letters that R.C. Christian
I don't
left
know
to
if
benefit humanity.
anybody else has that problem,
Under 500
because they've been too busy playing Deddies.
guide reproduction wisely, improving
Dang.
fitness and diversity. Unite humanity with a living and new language. Show passion, faith, tradition, in all things with tempered reason. Protect people and nature, their laws and just courts. Let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes. Creating laws and useless officials. Balance personal rights. Besides, beauty, love, seeking harmony with the infinite. Be not a cancer on the earth.
A thing.
For nature, be brew for nature.
At first glance, some of these commandments seem fairly innocent and maybe even cliche. But when you take a closer look, the guides are unsettling. Some have claimed that the Georgia Guidestones are instructions for a new world order, an open call for eugenics, genocide, and a one-world government. But we're told this is all conspiracy theory, that there's no evidence to support these claims.
But there's evidence.
Oh yeah, plenty of it.
Okay.
At first glance, the 10 rules on the Georgia Guidestone sounded like a cheesy
Yeah,
new age bumper
I
sticker,
mean,
but if you read them carefully, they're disturbing. Let's
yeah,
start
I'll
with the
come
first
over,
one.
get those.
Maintain humanity under 500 million in perpetual balance with
I mean, you
nature.
can see
The
when
current
I start
population is
coming
just
that
under
way, I
8
guess.
billion people. To achieve the Guidestone's ideal population,
Alright.
means that
Oh,
roughly 94%
Sleepy's
of
like, I
people on
can't sleep
Earth
no more.
need to be eradicated.
He
There are
actually
many people
come up
and
here
think
and
tanks
do all
that
this out.
support this. On this channel, we've covered the Club of Rome,
Instead of just talking to
that defines
people the whole
itself
time.
as a non-profit, informal organization of intellectuals and business leaders whose goal is a critical discussion of pressing global issues. Fine. But what the Club of Rome doesn't advertise so openly is that it was created in 1968 by the Morgenthau Group during a secret meeting at Rockefeller's private estate Bellagio.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go.
In August 1980, just a few months after the Guidestones went up, Howard Odo,
Be on the
member of the
ASC
Club of Rome, said
server.
it's necessary that the U.S. cut its population by 2/3 within the next 50 years. He didn't mention how this should be accomplished, but there are theories.
Ew, I love theories.
I know you do.
Yeah.
What it does mean is,
Slash
same
up.
standard of living, we're going to have to cut our population. The U.S., for example, certainly to 1/4.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have so many wasteful things, that won't be hard.
So I found my Connect,
You
right?
probably heard of the Bilderberg Group. It was formed
And
in 1954
I
as
was
a
seeing if I could use it as a
That's what they
camera.
say publicly. So why are
So
Bilderberg
I'd
being
hook
so
it into my
secret?
Xbox
Secrecy has created
Series
all kinds of conspiracy
X
theories.
Okay, let's
and
be
then try to
realistic.
use it as a camera.
One of these is that the Bilderberg Group believes that the current population growth is not
It
sustainable.
does not.
Allegedly, one way the Bilderberg Group would try to reduce human population
As
is
of right
by
now, I might have to watch some
pandemics.
videos
The
to
theory
make it
also
work,
says the Bilderberg Group
but it
will
doesn't
keep their
work,
true plan secret
which
by
sucks.
consolidating all media to a
Because
handful
then I
of
could just
mega
use that
companies,
as the
and then use
microphone and the
governments to
camera,
work
and I
with
wouldn't have
these media
to.
companies
And then
on
in the
censoring
headset
any
would just have
ideas
to
that
worry
go
about
against their
that.
group's wishes.
Ooh, that's not a theory, that's true.
Well, of course it's true. Just look at Twitter. Both Trump and Biden aggressively
I
pressured
really wish I
Twitter
had,
into censoring any
instead of that
information that went
video
against
editing
their
computer
agendas.
that
But whether the
I
Bilderberg Group
stopped
is behind
using
this or
because
not
it's
is
an
unknown.
Yeah,
i5.
no, don't make them
I need a
And
gaming
guess who writes
computer
the
just
foreign
so I can
policy
keep
for the
up.
Bilderberg Group?
The Club of Rome?
The Club of Rome. Now, it's been alleged that the Club of Rome supports massive
Alright.
depopulation using any means necessary.
But didn't we fight World War II over these ideas?
Well, funny you should mention that. The founder of the Bilderberg Group was Prince Bernhard. At the beginning of World War II, he was a Nazi SS officer.
Of
Where
course
did...
he was.
Now, to be fair, after Germany conquered France,
Oh,
Prince Bernhard
there's
switched
Bunny.
sides and fought for the Allies.
So, did I make some okay?
Hey,
I was just about
understand
to go to
both
the
sides of the
ob
story,
and...
but many people say that all of
Just
this
because
is
I was
nothing
thinking
but
about I have the
conspiracy
ob out
theory.
over at your
That the
place.
Georgia Guidestones don't want to reduce the
Oh.
current population,
Yeah.
but instead are instructions for how to rebuild society after a cataclysmic world event. Okay, let's say that's true. How should the remaining survivors maintain control of the population? And who decides? The second Guidestone rule
Just
addresses
leaving
this.
all our stuff
Guide
in here.
reproduction wisely, improving fitness and diversity. R.C. Christian wrote a book entitled Common Sense Renewed, which he sent to each member of Congress.
8 minutes.
Among a myriad of
Now,
statements, Christian wrote,
everybody's part of the Wait Wait gang. Wait.
Population policy. The need is
Guess this is time to eat coffee and drink. Drink some cake.
so he wants the government in charge. So what kind of people should the government allow to have children?
Responsible parenting will consider
I'm gonna eat coffee and drink cake all night long.
factors. We must seek to produce healthy children and then to mold their characters.
At first my brain didn't want to say it, and then after I said it the first time, my brain was like, yeah, it's alright with me now.
Definitely into the future. We have a duty to use all available knowledge in perfecting the forces which guide our procreation. It is within our power to leave behind us
I
a
mean,
generation of
I don't know how
humanity
you
slightly
drink cake,
superior
but I would
to our
just,
own
I
in
would hint
intellectual,
at
physical, and
you
social
put cake
capabilities.
with some water and probably blend it up, and then you drink cake.
He's a fan of punishing people with what they can.
These generations of single-child families will make possible dramatic improvements.
At one time, I
Childbearing
got in a
must be
fight at
discouraged
school
by
and my
legal
mouth
and
was hurt. My
social
mom
pressures.
was
Allowing
blending up all my
people to
food for
reproduce
me.
to create a
I,
generation of genetically
I,
superior
I
children.
had blended up
That's called
cake like that, but
eugenics.
she used milk instead of water.
It is. It's what the Nazis did, or tried to do. It's also a war crime. But maybe not a crime at all in the New World Order. The
But I
Rockefeller
mean,
Health
really,
Care
how would you
Alone
eat
is
coffee?
the same guy who
Oh,
founded the
oh,
Population Council.
keeps escaping me. Oh.
The Population Council supported and still supports research in birth control and early birth termination, specifically in those people with undesirable genetics. How do we know? Rockefeller said so.
Modern civilization
Gosh
reduced the
darn.
duration of
Oh
natural
wait, I
selection
did put
by
18.
saving more
Gosh
lives
damn
and
fucking
enabling them to
Rockefeller.
reproduce, resulting in a downward trend in genetic quality. An
Making us all into
organization that needed to be
slaves.
created that would be devoted to the reduction of fertility of weaker individuals with undesirable genetics.
One of the members of the Population Council, as recently as 2020, has been accused of supporting forced sterilization. The council is still active today. It operates its programs in Africa, Asia, Latin America, and the Middle East. Notice that North America and Europe are not on that list. Now, maybe it's just a coincidence, but the council is focused on countries that are primarily non-white. The Population Council takes in millions upon millions of dollars every year. And the biggest contributor? United States government.
Not the United States government.
Improved public health
No, never them.
has caused the world's infant mortality rate to decline by 60% over the last 40 years. In the same period, the world's average life expectancy has increased from 46 years in
1950s to 63 years today. The negative impact of population growth on all of our planetary ecosystems is becoming appallingly evident.
Guide number one
Appallingly
was population
evident.
control. Guide number two was breeding a superior society through eugenics. Guide numbers 3 and 5 are just chilling.
Unite humanity with a living new language. Let all nations rule internally, resolving external disputes in a world court.
Uniting the world under a new single language and rectifying all disagreements in a world court. These are key to creating the New World Order. And local ministers pointed out that the Book of Revelations warned of a common tongue and a one-world government as the accomplishments of the Antichrist. In guide number 4,
And welcome
faith,
back.
tradition, and all things with tempered reason. This also upset Christians who believe in faith above all. After all, it's the first commandment. God said, "You shall have no other gods before me." God wasn't down with tempered reason. These seemingly anti-faith messages made the Georgia Guidestones a location for
Don't forget,
satanic
I'm gonna
worship,
start streaming
witchcraft,
tomorrow,
and
probably
rituals.
about
Elders
somewhere
and
in
locals have
between
reported seeing
10 to
lights
11
near the
a.m.
Guidestone.
Central
They found
Standard
chanting.
Time
They found
again.
melted candles on the
And I
Guidestone.
do,
Now, no humans
for some
were
of y'all who are
sacrificed
just
there,
here
but I can't say the same for a few chickens
tonight,
who had a
who
less
just
than
came in,
amazing visit
I
to the
do
Georgia
about
Guidestones.
12
Other
to
theories
16 hour
suggest the
streams
stones
of
were
just
built
playing
on
art.
native Hopi lands, and that the Hopi
I'm
had
sorry,
prophecy
sometimes I just
regarding
need a
the
little
ushering
break
in
sometimes,
of the
eat
New
my
World.
coffee
Theories say
and
that the stones are
do
set
some,
on ley lines along with other icons,
do
like the Great
some,
Pyramid,
see, I don't want to say
China,
it, some
and
drink some
Stonehenge.
cake.
And that's not even mentioning the proposed connections to the Order of
I
the
get
Rosy
one to
Cross,
stutter.
the Crucians, who preserve their own
It
episode.
makes me want to
The
eat some
biggest mystery
coffee
of
all
all
the
was,
time though.
who funded this
Actually,
project?
it's fine, but
Well, it would
drinking
take
cake, my
35
brain
years,
doesn't want to
but
spit
we
that
finally
out.
have our answer.
The planet can support something like 1 billion people. If you want more liberty and more consumption, you have to have fewer people. And first, you can have more people. We can even have 8 or 9 billion probably if we have a very strong dictatorship, which is smart. That's, unfortunately, you never have smart dictatorships. They're always stupid. So, but if you had a smart dictatorship and a low standard of living, you can have a but we want to have freedom and we want
That's
to have
funny,
high
Chibi.
census. So we're going to have 1 billion people. And we're now at 7. So we have to get back down. I hope that this can be slow, relatively slow, and that it can be done in a way which is relatively equal. So that
Break me up some
people
weed
share,
too while I'm eating this
the experience.
blueberry
And don't have
cream
a few
cake.
rich, trying to force everybody else to deal with it. Those are my hopes. I mean, these are pretty pessimistic hopes, but that's what lies ahead.
Over the years, internet detectives have had many theories about the true identity of R.C. Christian. Businessman and founder of CNN, Ted Turner, was a leading candidate. He had the money, his foundation was created to protect the environment.
I got a
and
minute
he specifically
25
said
before I
the
come
greatest threat
over.
to civilization is overpopulation. But Ted Turner can't be R.C. Christian,
Why not?
because Ted Turner is still alive.
Oh, this Christian guy's dead?
Yep. Wyatt Martin, the bank owner who knew Christian's true identity, kept Christian's identity a secret. Christian and Martin exchanged letters at least twice a year until Christian's death. The letters were never sent from the same place, nor were the funds transferred from the same place twice. Martin passed away in December 2021, but he did drop some clues along the way, whether he meant to or not. Martin confirmed that Christian died after the year 2000. He mentioned that Christian had a daughter, and that he was in basic training in Georgia before being deployed in World War II. Martin said that Christian
Chat, just know that I appreciate you
instruction.
Is that
hanging out with me tonight.
Almost. What sealed the deal was something that took place in 2005.
Most
when a
people who's hung
documentary
out,
crew was filming
and
Dark Clouds over Elberton. Wyatt Martin had recently suffered a stroke and was in pretty bad health. The film crew pressured him
gonna
to show them
definitely
the
help me
letters that
get
he
the
received
computer.
from R.C. Christian
I'll tell
over the
y'all that. I
years.
appreciate
Martin
y'all.
was reluctant, but eventually agreed, though he was careful to hide his postmarks on the envelopes when he was showing them the camera. But the cameraman was able to grab a close-up shot of an envelope in the box, which had a return
10
address.
seconds.
Be kind of a dick move to take advantage of the old time, huh?
I
Alright,
agree,
Chibi,
but even though we
I'm
made
coming
it like
over.
we became about this information, it doesn't change the fact that we have it. So using this information, people on the internet did what they do best.
Ooh, leave nasty comments on videos about how your content sucks.
No, they tracked down the address.
Oh.
The letters came
that?
Kirsten died in 2005.
Yahtzee!
Now, according to Kirsten's obituary, he served in World War II. He was a conservationist who loved nature and trees. He was a naturalist who was very involved in environmental and world population issues.
Bingo, this is the guy.
Kirsten also worked in construction when he was younger, and he had 2 sons and 2 daughters.
Wait. The guy who wants to limit people to one rugrat had 4 of them?
Yep.
Rules for thee, but not for me, huh? You sure this guy wasn't in Congress?
Well, I'm sure, but he did have a couple of famous friends. One of them was William Shockley. Shockley was a physicist and inventor. He actually won the Nobel Prize for Physics in 1956.
Sounds like a good guy.
Oh yeah.
But he was also known for being a racist.
Like I can't leave.
Eugenics.
Oh, I take back what I said.
Now, Shockley argued
It's always
that
you.
less intelligent people
It's
were having
always
too many
you,
children
Jason.
and reducing the average intelligence of the population. He also believed that some races were more intelligent than others. Clearly, Dr. Kirsten, aka R.C. Christian, shared similar views. Though the Georgia Guidestones aren't specifically racist, we know that Dr. Kirsten was a
60,
supporter of
67.
David Duke, former Grand Wizard of the KKK.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's not so bad if somebody blew these things up, huh?
Well, destruction of the Guidestones is the final piece of the story. Or is it?
I'm gonna be so sad that this blueberry cream cake is gone. I'm gonna have to get something else.
On July 6, 2022, just after
Even though it's
4
cold
a.m.,
outside, I might go and get one of them
picked up an individual running to the stones carrying something.
3
Seconds
types of
later,
ice
there's an
cream.
explosion, and one of the 4 monoliths is destroyed. Less than a minute later,
What's that, the
a car is
Neapolitan
captured on
ice
camera
cream?
leaving the scene. What's strange
Yeah.
is, within hours, heavy equipment was brought in to clean up the site. Shouldn't this have been a crime scene for longer
I like-
than a few hours?
I love blueberry
ATF
pie, I
was on the
love
scene almost
cherry
immediately.
pie.
Weren't they curious about what kind of
I do
explosive
not
was
like
used,
pecan
what components it
pie.
was made of, what
So
kind of
like
trigger device was employed?
pecan
Modern
pie
forensics can give
is
us all
just
kinds of information, but all the evidence
I don't like
was
nuts
removed.
except
The
for
Guidestones were in a remote
peanuts.
location. There's only one road in or out. There's no footage of this
And
vehicle once it
here
leaves the
lately
area.
I've started
It's the middle of
eating
the
the
night in northern
pistachios.
Georgia. It would be one of the only cars on the road, but we don't have any new information.
Government was in on it?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there are questions that can
Going
now
up.
never
I
be
don't want
answered because
to do the
site,
bunny
along
thing
with
again
any
like I
evidence,
did
was cleaned
last
up
time.
almost immediately. It's very possible this was carried out by
When I
someone who was
bounce,
very
so I
anti-government,
call him
or maybe
bunny
someone who
is
was
because
just
I bounce all over the place to get up to the top.
Live by the one-child policy. Seemed to have plenty of children. Rockefeller had 6 kids. William Shockley had 3. R.C. Christian, aka Dr. Kirsten, had 4. But the rest of us are only allowed to have 1 child, and only if we're genetically fit. Who decides who's genetically fit? Well, they do. They want to limit the population of the Earth without acknowledging that it was the rapid growth and advancement of the human race that allowed them to amass ridiculous wealth. Now that they have theirs, they want to limit what we can have. These same people are the ones who scream about climate change, fossil fuels, pollution.
I hope I read
They want
that
to decide
right.
who can own what kinds of vehicles
I have
and how much
like
energy you can use to
horrible.
warm your house in the winter.
Nope,
But how
nope.
did
There's
J.D.
the
Rockefeller make his
there's the
money?
Great Wall of
Oil.
Chibi.
Aurelio Pache, who founded the Club of Rome, he made his fortune working for Fiat, a huge company that makes cars, trains, planes, tractors, and military equipment. When they were making their families rich and powerful, the climate wasn't as big a concern, but now it is. All the problems facing our planet can be solved like they've always been solved.
I'm
Through
here.
collective innovation and cooperation. All of us. But the elites don't want cooperation. They want control. They don't see any problem with this. They have superior genetics. They don't believe we're intelligent enough to make these decisions for ourselves, so they'll make those decisions for us. It's very possible, and maybe even likely, that
Chicken soup.
the Georgia Guidestones was aware of this hypocrisy. Now, look, I don't condone the destruction of property. I know why some monuments and statues are offensive to some people, but those people don't have the right to just decide on their own.
Whoa!
People should vote on what
Look at that
statues
arm.
go up and what monuments come down.
You must have played softball.
It's vandalism
Whoa,
and
more.
vigilantism. I don't like the fact that someone took the law into their own hands and destroyed the Georgia Guidestones. Now, I hope he's found and sent to prison for what he's done. But now that they're gone, I say good
Freedom
riddance.
pair of pyromances? That's what you get.
What do you think? Terrorist? Hero?
Get you a
Hero,
thank you.
hero. That was a monument to the New
And,
World Order.
ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where the hide hat thing is. Monkey, trucking sucker muckle. Oh no, so that would. Here, watch, I'll take off my. Now, I don't have the thing on, but I'm really wearing. See, so now it's. Yay! Now I figured out how to hide my hat. Now I can just wear regular clothes and stuff and not wear a hat. Nice. I'm glad. I guess I'm glad I emoted at you. But now I'll put it back on. These are really hard to do on the controller. And I'm out. Okay. I'll come back. I'm just now reading chat. I'm too busy trying to do emotes. No, you cannot have that Power Man back. No. No. Oh, he's getting out the gun? Oh, it went too far. It's by the stairs. Yeah. I would have laughed if you would have crawled all the way to the stairs. That'd been hilarium. Hilarium. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even see what the colors was. Oh, I'm fine with that. That's the Joker colors. It's my second okay-ish colors. I want a Reaper in that color. That'd be actually really nice. Or even like that color change Reaper that I seen the other night that I couldn't stop staring at. Where was we at? Oh no, that was that first Val that I went to. When we was trying to run and find places. And you found the very, very much better place. Woohoo! Under 2-minute timer. I was gonna say today is a good day, but it's already tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow, folks. Oh, well, thank you, because that was one of my favorite colors before I found out the cotton candy color. devil.
The farmer woke to see a bright light in his field that he thought was fire. When he went to investigate, he found a crop circle. It's called the mowing devil because the farmer said the circle was so neatly mowed that it could not have been done by a mortal man. John Leland served as librarian to Henry VIII. He wrote about patterns appearing in grass overnight. In 1937, a British science journal reported
Speaking
circles
of
found in a
grass,
field of
I think it's
barley,
about that
and it
time.
included one of the first photos taken of a crop circle. In 1945, this photo was taken by a balloonist working for the RAF parachute
You
training
smoke,
school.
it's that
In
time.
1952, the U.S. Air Force investigated
Go
circles
ahead and
found
let
in
y'all know.
Kansas. In
I'm about to
1963,
load one up and we can burn
An
together.
astronomer writing for the New Scientist journal investigated a formation in Charlton.
In the wheat fields were features taking the form of circular or elliptical areas in which the wheat had been flattened. One very well defined was an oval, 15 yards long by 4.5 broad. There was evidence of
Ah,
solid
here we
flattening.
go.
And in one case there was a
Loading
circular
up.
area in the center in which the wheat had
I,
not been
you know, I'm
flattened.
always so surprised whenever I can leave so fast. Oh my, I left the meat in my inventory when I left.
About lightning leaving marks on the earth.
That's some food for somebody else.
Since the beginning of recorded history. And even though thousands of circles have been
Hey,
found,
somebody else
and
be
many people
fed
claim to witness them
when
forming,
they're
no
starved.
one had ever caught it on camera until 1996. John Whaley was camping out on a hill in Wiltshire called Oliver's Castle, named for a fort that was built there many years ago. Around 3 a.m., something caught his eye. He grabbed his video camera and captured footage of several glowing orbs hovering over a field. Then, like magic,
But they just let you keep the old ones? I didn't even say anything about the...
information from the air.
You didn't even have to do a trade back or anything? Like sometimes when you go to buy something from Walmart you don't like and you had to go...
This is frustrating to many
Isn't that trade back?
researchers.
I don't
They say whoever's
know.
making
Returns.
these, why don't they just speak English? Well, in
Returns.
2001, they did.
Get stoned. Alright. Spawn in. We're gonna all burn down. Burn it down. Blaze it up. Blaze it up.
Number 5. 1,000 amp jump starter. Intelligent being control.
Okay. I definitely will. Probably be a good thing because I'm gonna have all those raisins. Raisin like the California raisins. Speaking of them, man, do I miss Christmas specials. We got tricked into having to watch these apps. And now we can't even watch the Charlie Brown Christmas special. We can't watch any of them anymore. Like Frosty the Snowman. You gotta like go to the specific app that has that one. And they're all on like all different apps and stuff. Man, get out of here with that. We got tricked. Just like we all got tricked to get rid of our physical stuff so we don't own anything anymore for digital stuff from GameStop. And then before that, they tricked us into getting rid of all of the pre-fuel injection cars by getting cars for clunkers. And they got rid of a whole crap load of cars that didn't even need to go.
The team that created the message was led by Dr. Frank Drake.
But they were so
with
easy to
assistance
work
from
on.
Carl Sagan. The message was 1,679 binary digits that could be converted to an image, designed to convey information about civilization on Earth. It starts with a representation of the numbers 1 through 10. This provides a key to the rest of the message. Next, atomic numbers of hydrogen, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus, which are used to make up DNA. Carbon is at the top because it's the most dominant
stuck on
in forms
something.
of life. The message shows more information about DNA, including the double helix
Thanks,
structure.
game.
Toward the bottom, a
I thought I was on
its average height, and the population of the Earth, which was a
a
little
thing
over
again.
4 billion at the time. Next, our solar system, starting with the sun and moving out to Pluto. The Earth is shifted up to identify the planet sending the signal. At the bottom, a graphic representing the Arecibo radio
And they eat
telescope. Now, the
meat,
nearest star that can possibly receive the
cooked
message
meat,
is
or
25,000
is it
light
just
years
raw
away.
meat?
So we
Or
couldn't
do they
really
eat?
expect a reply for another 50,000 years. But on the morning of August 14th, 2001, a formation was discovered right next to the Joe Bolton radio telescope. Now, even if you don't know the full
Yeah.
design, when you're on the ground, you can tell you're in a crop
Woo.
circle. There's structure and uniformity to it. But this new formation was different. It was
Alright,
massive.
chat.
It wasn't symmetrical. Nobody could make sense of it until it was viewed from the air.
Give it up to yourself.
A face.
Yeah.
And 3 days later, this appeared.
Alright.
This became
We
known
got some.
as the Arecibo answer.
Who wants to? Let's listen to me.
Formation uses the same
Fasolo
23 by
Sucus?
73 grid.
Yeah, I think I said it right.
The top line shows the numbers 1 through 10, just like the original.
I thought I was
The
gonna
line
mess that
shows
one up.
silicon as the main element
They eat
providing
raw
organic
meat?
carbon.
Oh, jeez.
Their DNA is shown as having a third
So
strand.
don't cook it.
In the center
Gotcha.
is a humanoid figure about 4 feet tall with a large head. And their population is about
Rainbow
41
came
billion.
back online.
Below the figure is their solar system. They appear to occupy other objects in the system. The third and fourth planets, and then
Nice.
there's another shape that
wall.
could mean a planet
Oh,
or some
I
other
guess I'm not
object
in
or
a
structure.
fire.
On the human Arecibo message is a picture of the radio telescope, which was used to send the message. Whoever sent the reply seems to understand this. So what is this design meant to represent? Well,
Can you
just
hear
a
me
year earlier,
now?
this formation appeared in the
Oh,
same
there you are.
place.
They kept saying you were disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, connecting, and all of a sudden it was like, hello?
Machine used to communicate through space. Again, frustrated researchers and skeptics agree on
This is the
something.
thing.
English. Almost exactly 1 year later,
Well,
this
at least
formation
there's
appeared.
that. Their party audio is
My
on.
brain just exploded.
And
Once
it's
again, we see a
cold.
face, but that's not a human face. And just like the Arecibo message was
It's only
broadcast by
54
a
outside
code,
here, so
the
it's not too
disinformation
bad.
also contains binary code. And for the first time,
Oh yeah, I was
we get
doing the
actual,
gotchas.
literal
Oh,
message.
no, no, no!
The code was translated
Dang it.
to letters using ASCII encoding
What happened?
Oh, I was doing something. I went to go grab the Drakeling and I hit the teleporter.
I'm laughing. I can't even get back in the game.
The specialties.
Okay, there's that.
And can't forget Lola.
Gymnastics at just 6 years old, Jordan reached her biggest
Yes, most
yet
definitely.
with her debut in the 2020 Tokyo Games. Even champions get acne,
Cause yeah, breakouts are normal.
and she's not letting a breakout stop her from
She didn't want, Chibi didn't want,
gold.
the
Confidence is the real winning
Facilosuchus.
heroes
Got it.
match original as
Brain had to think about it, but I got
heading
it. And I have 2 babies, a breeding pair of babies to get up.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Of mine gaming. So I built a full gaming setup to test it out. Once everything was ready, I loaded up one of my favorite games, Marvel Rivals.
The real challenge is getting some aberrant ones.
It was so smooth that I actually started winning from which says a lot. Although it ran
That
perfectly,
shit
I
was
wanted
fun.
to see what this AMD 9800X could really do. So I loaded up Black Ops 7 and I still got around 120 FPS on max settings.
Wow.
Then I turned on Smart Access Memory from AMD, which basically helps your CPU and GPU work together so that you get
Oof.
more FPS. So if you're thinking about upgrading your setup this holiday season, check out Zydax.
Whoever it is that wants to communicate with us is
I got
using
coffee
many
and
different
cake.
means. In 2004, Robert Ridge was deer hunting
Okay,
a few
here's the
miles
book.
outside
Yeah, you got
of
coffee
Roswell,
early.
Mexico. Half buried in the dirt, he found a big rock.
Yeah, I mean, I was already tired, remember, at like 6 o'clock? I'm like pushing steam right now.
At some point. But he didn't keep it secret. He showed it to friends and anyone who was curious about it. It didn't take long before strange discoveries were made about the rock. For one,
think this is gonna be somebody's shop, Chibi.
Found in that area, and under a
I
microscope,
found this
the
today.
Roswell rock is extremely smooth. There's no carving marks or indication of
I
sandblasting.
think they
But the
definitely
most
got red and
fascinating
black
discovery is
aminals.
that in 1996, 8 years before the Roswell
Fusos,
rock was found,
penguins.
this rock formation appeared. The designs match up. Some people think this design is a message. Others think it's a map. Still, others think the Roswell rock, the Arecibo answer, and all crop circles are nothing but a hoax. But who would create such elaborate hoaxes? And
I'll have to
why?
go back to
Well, in
base and see.
1991, we would get the answer when a British newspaper ran a front-page story with the headline,
Do you have
"The best
any
nuke on the
of
moon."
these
Oh,
frogs,
no.
Chibi? The
On
Basel
September 9th,
buffalo?
1991, two retirees in their 60s confessed to starting the crop circle phenomenon in 1978. Doug Bauer said the idea came to him one night in a pub. He was living in Queensland in 1966 when the Tully UFO left behind that circle of reeds. Doug thought it would be fun to try
Did the gotcha die?
landing in wheat fields in southern England. He enlisted
No,
help
no,
with
no,
a
no, I
strategy
took it over to
shortly.
him. He's gonna
All they
take care
needed to
of it
make a
as
crop
it is.
circle was a wood plank,
Okay.
and a twisted piece of wire. At
He
first,
gave
their
us
designs
in
were simple
return,
and
he
crude,
gave us the,
but over time they became more and more
if you look in
complex.
front of the Majiggers over there,
Mm-hmm.
there's a little white light on the ground.
International
Oh,
media
okay.
picked up the story, and the mystery was solved. Crop circles were nothing more than a couple of amiable old fellows playing a prank.
I
And
was
that was
supposed
that.
to put more sulfur in the chop, but I never
Oh,
did
we're
it.
just getting started.
I'm a bad daddy.
Doug and Dave might have created a few
Or
crop
in the
circles,
mailing.
but their story has a lot of holes. They demonstrated their circle-making technique, and the results were janky. Most crop formations, even back then, were much more precise. Doug and Dave's formations were out of alignment every time. The more complicated the design, the worse the formations were. During one demonstration for a news crew, Doug attempted to reproduce one of his circles and accidentally made it twice as big as it should have been. Then he just gave up on making it. And their story changed over time. They said they started making circles in 1976, then it was 1975, then it was 1978. In fact, they never could agree on the year they actually started. Now, they claimed to have created certain circles, and then later said they didn't, but they helped people who did. And Doug and Dave said
I wish there
they
was
created this
something
famous
on the
crop circle in
computer so that way I could
1983
see
called the cheesefoot head
actually
circle. Doug showed a diagram of
on
it,
my
but his
main
diagram
thing
had
that
no
lets me
paths in
know
it. The circle
who's
had no
in there.
paths.
I had to
It had no
that's
disturbances
like the only
of
thing
any
I can't
kind.
see.
When asked how they
It's like
created the
who's in
circle
the
without
chat.
making tracks in the crop,
I can just
Doug
see that
said
there's a
they
lot of
pole
people in
vaulted
chat.
it into the field.
Did you just say pole vaulted?
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
said in an interview, "You should have seen us running through the fields with our sticks, sailing over the corn."
Yeah, I would like to see that actually.
Oh, me too, pal. Apparently these men, in their 60s, pole vaulted into fields carrying their wood boards. They laid down a perfect crop formation and pole vaulted out again. Now, Doug looks pretty fit for an older guy, but he's getting winded walking in a circle. Pole vaulting seems a little outside of his athletic range. They also added details to their story as to where crop circles were found. One day, a couple of people investigating a circle told Doug they were looking for a jelly-like substance that was found in a waste ejected. Later, Doug had a story about making a crop circle. Piece of frozen waste ejected from a
Oh, it.
his car, dazed with blood dripping down his face. The problem is, planes don't dump waste over them. It would be illegal. A story came out about people finding metal-crusted meteorites at rock formations. Soon after that, Doug and Dave's crop circles had little bits of iron scattered around. So, a few things. Did Doug Bauer and Dave Chorley create some crop circles? Yes. When Doug and Dave came forward, about 1,500 crop circles had been seen in at least 5 different countries. Even Doug confirmed that. He inspired a lot of copycats. Soon, most were way to tell if a crop circle is not a hoax, but genuine? There it is. Most crop formations are
Why is she
man-made.
eating?
The vast majority are. And there are telltale signs of this. Sometimes
Oh,
spotting a man-made crop circle is as simple as finding a footpath through the field
I'm
leading up to
Riri.
its sign. But often
taking the title from the robot.
The lines made by tractors called tram lines, which can hide tracks. This is not a hoax.
I was trying to feed the Dodicarus
Man-made crop circles,
on
unlike
the
plants with boards, are destructive to the plants.
trough up
Cracks
here.
and bruises on the stalks. On the ground, the crushed plants
Ha
look
ha
messy.
ha ha.
The leaves
What
and
I do the
flowers
other
will
night?
mash to the ground. Marks will be visible on
Turn
at least one
into
side of the plant
only
where it was
include these
stomped by a
animals.
predator. Those marks are the stalk.
I'm like, why is he still going down in food? Oh, why am I moving him all the way away?
Pattern will flow like water. There's a gentleness to it, an elegance, and many times the stalks are layered, braided. In genuine crop circles,
I'm not gonna say I forgot to go look, but I might have forgot to go look.
and then after a few days, return to their vertical position.
Cranberry
In this
juice.
formation found in May 2005, the flowers weren't damaged
I was
at all.
eating me some
They were
canned
somehow
cranberry
laid down gently.
jelly last night.
A group of clumsy men with wooden boards couldn't do this. We know this because it was tried. A group of crop circle makers
Cranberry
attempted to
juice is
reproduce this formation.
good.
From the air, it looks pretty good. But on the ground, the man-made version is a mess. The plants are trashed. A formation in 2003 was especially puzzling. In parts of the design, the plants weren't completely flattened. They were bent a few inches from the top. It's been described as like the grooves of a record. How do you make this with planks and rope?
They regulate.
Another sign of a genuine circle can be seen, especially in wheat. In late summer, when wheat turns gold, the kernels become heavy and bend over from the weight. They also become stiff and are impossible to straighten. But the wheat within a crop circle, the kernels have straightened out and can't be bent. So what would do this? Radiation. Wheat stalks are surrounded by
Radiation.
structures called apical nodes. These are like the knuckles on your fingers. In the 1990s, biophysicist William Levengood started analyzing plants taken from crop circles. His team found the nodes in crop circle wheat were elongated, and in many cases they were ruptured.
It's getting cold. I had to go to the air conditioner and sit on top
This
of it.
rupture is called an expulsion cavity. The only way this can be replicated
It's an
is with
expulsion
bursts of
cavity.
microwave radiation. The way your microwave oven works is it heats up water, fats, and sugar in food. Microwave energy is heating up the water in the wheat stalk nodes. The water turns to steam and then they burst, just like popcorn. Now you can't fake this. It happens to the plant internally.
There's no way you can hoax that.
People who claim to have witnessed crop circles being made, and there's quite a few witnesses, report seeing a mist over the pattern immediately after it's formed. This mist is actually steam coming from the plants that were flash heated by microwave radiation. While experimenting with radiation, Lebanon found crop circle seed had a huge increase in growth compared to non-crop circle seed. By exposing seeds to short, controlled bursts of radiation, they grow bigger and faster than seeds not exposed to radiation. Another experiment showed that wheat harvested from within a crop circle has a much higher amount of protein than wheat outside the circle. So there's evidence that whatever energy is used to create crop formations is leaving residual traces of this energy in the area. Some crop formations are covered in a dusting of microscopic spheres of magnetized iron, specifically meteorite iron. Researchers call this a magnetic glaze. These spheres are usually found around the perimeter of a formation, and they're distributed linearly, not randomly. Because the iron particles are magnetized perfect spheres, it means they were melted and formed within a highly energetic magnetic field. When people are inside crop formations, many are affected by electromagnetic radiation. Just look at this. As part of an experiment, a woman with an enlarged thyroid sat in a crop formation for 2.5 hours. While being monitored by a doctor, her thyroid shrunk by 40%. Often cameras, watches, and other electronic devices stop working inside a crop circle. In fact, pregnant women and people with pacemakers are discouraged from going near one. Now, to skeptics, all this talk about energy sounds woo-woo, but I showed you the real effects on plants and people. Now, it's fair to say that the elongated nodes and growth rates of wheat could be a coincidence. It's also fair to say that the
afford credit. That just sounds awesome. I should use all my money to get a truck. $75,000 truck.
These are called ghost formations, or ghost circles. This is when the design of a crop formation is still visible after the field has been plowed. Sometimes a ghost formation remains through the following season. Sometimes it remains for 2 years before finally fading. This doesn't happen with crop formations. Nobody knows why, but it could have something to do with where the patterns are found. A study was done in the early 2000s of all the crop circles in southern England found that year. The study showed that 98% of all non-man-made formations were over chalk aquifers. And by the way, chalk aquifers can be used for generating electricity. Everything keeps pointing back to electromagnetism. Formations in southern England is Slippery Hill.
You know what time it is?
Thousands of years ago.
It's bee time.
Feet tall and covers an area of about 5
Yeah, I'm in that area again.
Nobody agrees on what it was originally used for.
Already
Every
a
year,
raptor's
crop
attacking me.
formations appear near it, sometimes right next to it. And by the way, the whole thing is one giant pile of chalk. Far from Slippery Hill is Stonehenge. Crop circles appear there too. One of the most famous of these is called the Stonehenge Rise. On Sunday, June 7, 1996, this formation appeared near the feet of Stonehenge. It's been called one of the most complex and spectacular crop circle designs ever seen.
Like, why hasn't he died? That Stone Icarus just slapped him like 3 times.
Are visual representations of mathematic formulas.
Well, that's why.
Pattern is the same.
He's an
Look how close
alpha.
Stonehenge is to the formation. Visibility. Stonehenge has 24-hour security. The guards saw nothing unusual before. Crop formations also appear near Avebury, which is in the same area.
He hates
The
me.
Avebury henge is
I like brought him down there and eat all these delicious, like,
now, a ley line is
pigs.
believed to be an invisible
He's like, no, I choose you.
sacred site. Ley lines are thought
Look,
to create
turtles, pigs, all kinds of things.
influencing the flow of energy and
Sacrificing
aligning
to
with
you. I'll come back and
cosmic
eat you later.
The area around Stonehenge is on one of those ley lines. If crop formations are an attempt at communication,
Have fun.
they're clearly using mathematical
I'll be back for you
concepts, and
later.
this would make sense. Math is a universal
Call me
language.
if you need to pick.
But
If I need to pick you up, son.
what story do they tell? Are crop formations proof of space travel? Do they offer an explanation for space travel? Are crop formations a map? Are they blueprints for a machine? The answer to all those questions is yes.
Yes.
Over the years, crop formations got more and more complex. What started out as simple circles became patterns like this. This is the famous Hill Galaxy Spiral found in 2001. The spiral consists of 409 perfect circles, 1,000 feet across, spread over 700,000 square feet. And look at how clean the design is. That's not even flat ground. This formation is a hard one for skeptics to deal with. England is pretty far north. In the summer, the days are very, very long. The night the spiral was made, there was only about 4 hours of darkness. It would take a huge crew of people to lay down this pattern in 4 hours. And by the way, it was raining the night it appeared. You'd think the field would be full of bloody footprints by the army of hoaxers it would take to make this. But no. Fractals are a common theme in crop formations. Geometric shapes and other expressions of mathematic functions are also quite common. Even complex math problems are expressed. Squaring a circle is a problem in geometry first proposed in Greek mathematics. Squaring a circle involves using a compass and a ruler to
Squaring
create a
the
square and
circle.
circle with the same area. Now this has been proven impossible, since calculating the area of a circle requires using pi. And if you remember your math lessons, pi is an irrational number, meaning it can never be exact. So you can never get the area of a circle to equal the area of a square. But there are methods that allow you to get close. And these methods have been seen in crop formations for years. Crop formations often use other mathematic concepts, like the golden ratio and Fibonacci numbers. Here's a formation that
Now you're a
turns out very
Fibonacci number.
confusing. Then a mathematician solved it. It's a representation of pi out to 10 decimal places. The lengths of the arcs represent each digit. There's even a decimal point and an indication that the number means the ratio. But there are also designs that, at first glance, look like geometry, but not
Yeah,
In
it's
2011, this double spiral formation
Thursday
appeared on
now.
Windmill Hill, the location of another ancient city.
Baby's been here for a
Same day,
week.
another double spiral appeared near Stonehenge, just a few miles
Got a
away.
1 week
Dr.
anniversary
Gary
on.
Cross thought these formations could represent neutron stars. And although it's very rare, sometimes neutron stars collide and form a magnetar. What makes magnetars unique is their incredibly strong magnetic fields, which are among the strongest known in the universe. These magnetic fields are thousands to billions of times stronger than those of neutron stars. A magnetar's gravity is so strong that it's
Hey, there's a bunch of dinos out by Twisted House. I don't think we did. Like, if you're really looking for them, we know where they're at.
I know where they're at. I just, I didn't want to have to go flying through trees.
Well, yeah, that too, but I mean, like, Australis.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
On that one little edge part of it back there. Like, every time I go by there, there's like 4 or 5 of them in the swamp area.
I don't know that map as well as you do.
You want me to take you over there to show you?
If you want to, if you're doing stuff, don't worry about it.
I am just hitting rock. You think I want to go do something else other than that? Fuck yes.
Getting stoned against stone. I'm gonna play with the goo gun while we're out there. I forgot we had these. I left mine on,
I'm coming back to base. I just need to throw all this stone into a gotcha.
Okay.
Now we'll be ready. And I was also thinking about, so whenever it impregnates the Bronto or whatever, right, with the pheromones, we have the Bronto on the Zeppelin.
Do we have one over here?
I have a Zeppelin over there, yes.
Are you trying to murder this Phoenix?
Why? The nanny has sulfur on it.
It wasn't on.
I thought I turned it on.
This thing is like below 200 health.
It was just eating and it was just on.
I don't know. I turned it on.
Okay.
Back on, whatever.
Thank you. I mean, you can rewind the video later and watch that.
I was looking for... I need a church. Fuck. Do you know if there's a transfer box over at Steve's? I
No,
think he's got the
there is not.
Bronco out there now, but okay. I don't want to fly over there and fly back. I wanted to fast travel and fast travel back. Oh man, I thought we had it. Never mind.
What?
There's one fully grown, and he's got a baby. Still might breed out another one. Too bad he ain't here. His Jenny's about to be out of power.
Oh.
It has 47 in it. He named his Cosmo Indiana Jones. Oh, his shit's gonna starve. They already are. What do Cosmos eat? They eat meat?
Chicken. I think.
Well, I put some meat in it. Force fed it a
Chat,
piece.
what is
and it went up.
What? Okay.
What did Cosmos eat?
Chat, what does Cosmos eat?
There you go. Ah, he's actually on this map. His pheromone is about gone. It's got 9 days. The 2 I have are in the dirt cooler. I found the kibble.
Shit.
Well, I force fed a piece of meat and it worked. He ain't got no berries. Not to get his stuff's berries. How the fuck you get out of here? You gotta try all this thing and then get out? What is happening? Who built this place? It's terrible. It's not that bad. What the fuck? This place is weird. It's definitely Steve's house. I'll get his Miguana some berries and then come back over there and get. Is this open or just well? No, that's actually open. And then come back and get Prontos. What the fuck? There's a fly in and fly out on the place. And I'm gonna have to actually leave this place to get berries. I didn't want to do that. It was tame.
However,
He said fuck it, but we both know he'll be back.
believers in crop circles were now fringe believers, but they still believed. This could be a problem for the government. They couldn't allow crop circles back into the mainstream, so British intelligence began a disinformation campaign. And to help them spread disinformation, they brought in the best. CIA. In his
There's a
1999
white
book,
fucking
Cosmic
triceratops.
Top Secret, The Unseen Agenda, author John King got Colin Andrews to sit for an interview. Colin knew that the only way hoaxers could get onto that field during Blackbird was if it was an inside job. When Colin made the announcement that a crop circle appeared, he hadn't even seen it yet. He was busy working. He was pressured to make the announcement, so he did. He didn't report what he had seen with his own eyes. He reported what was described to him by the army. As soon as the sun came up, he knew it was a hoax, but there was nothing he could do.
And bring some gas over.
With the military, but they would provide people, equipment, and land, but he had to cooperate with them.
Big mistake. You should
Oh,
hear
you
the
motherfucker.
military industrial complex. You're making a deal with the devil.
Yep. According to Colin, phase 1 of the disinformation campaign was to debunk crop circles with Operation Blackbird. Phase 2 was Doug and Dave, who showed up a year later. Doug Bauer and Dave Chorley admitted to being the makers of crop circles, and to this day, that's the official explanation. Colin doesn't think they were part of the intelligence community, but he believes they were used by and compensated by people in the IC.
They were paid?
Oh yeah, they were paid thousands of dollars for their story. We know this for a fact, because they were only paid half up front. Next came phase 3. A freelance journalist named Jim Schnabel arrived on the scene. According to Colin Andrews, Schnabel was CIA. Now, James Schnabel was not an official CIA officer, but he certainly could have been an agent. If you search his name in the CIA database, you'll get plenty of hits. And Schnabel's name is always connected to paranormal cases like crop circles and remote viewing. Anyway, Schnabel was conducting private interviews with everyone involved with Blackbird and with other crop circle researchers. He was driving wedges between people, misquoting them, and pushing the narrative that crop circles were debunked. Colin Andrews became convinced Schnabel's the details of private conversations Colin had one evening while sitting in his car alone. And Colin Andrews has other evidence that he was being bugged and surveilled. It has to do a lot with invoices and stuff, and I'll link below if you want the specifics.
He literally has the receipts.
He has the receipts. And look, it's very, very common for the CIA to use journalists as assets. More common than people talk to journalists, so they're useful at collecting intel. And people listen to journalists.
Alright. This time should be good for a little bit.
You may have heard about Operation Mockingbird. This was a project where over 400 American journalists were working as direct assets for the CIA. Carl Bernstein exposed how at least 10 journalists and editors at the New York Times were CIA operatives for years.
Running Anthony, are we ready yet?
No, I'm gonna bring gas back over here and
Okay, good. Because I'll fill up these things from the stone that I never did before because I was sitting at the computer doing.
Assume 10%
give me a few minutes. I'm gonna bring gas back over and then get the
are working for the CIA or FBI.
can you transfer pheromones?
It's that many.
Who knows?
Okay.
He certainly did.
Hey chat, can you transfer pheromones?
Direct approach from a CIA operative. He met a man who claimed to have seen a crop circle being formed.
Or are they one of those no, can't transfer?
Oh, sexy bloods.
No, actual boxes. The man used this story as a way of being accepted in the crop circle scene. People got used to seeing him around. Well, a few weeks later, this man knocks on Colin's door. They go for a walk, and the man asks Colin tons of questions about crop circles, their locations.
Now I have to fly over there and I didn't mark it on my map.
Colin started to get annoyed when the man was asking if he knew if the Russians were involved. At the end of their talk, the man tells Colin, "You're one of us now."
He says, you can, I think.
The man told Colin that there was a large amount of money waiting for him in a Swiss bank account.
See,
All he had to do was
this
say
is where you could
publicly
make a
that
poll.
crop circles were a hoax. Colin could go on research.
Can I
circles
transfer
all he
with
would.
pheromones or
The
not?
CIA would help him
And then
become
you
the
do a
number
poll.
one crop circle expert in the world. They would give him special equipment.
And then
They would give
chat
him
would
staff.
answer
They
you,
would give him a
especially
budget.
since there's like
When
10
he came
people
across a
in
real
here.
crop formation, he was to call this man and nobody else. Colin Andrews passed on this offer, but the man harassed him with phone calls for a while after that. Soon the calls became so threatening that Colin contacted the British Ministry of Defense, but they said there was nothing they could do.
What?
Well, they said it was out of guests on the Coast to Coast radio show. She wrote 49 books and even hosted her own radio show all about the paranormal. Colin said Rosemary went to, in his words, every extreme to try and convince him to co-author a book with her. But she wanted to work on the book in his office, which would give her access to Colin Andrews' entire database on crop circles going back 30 years. She was persistent, but he turned her down.
I have it tracked, so whenever you and Garfield are gone out of here, I end up sometimes going over to Steve's base and be like, shit! I went the wrong way. And all of a sudden I was like, man, I should just track one of these zombie dodos or the pterosaur or something.
Oh shoot, speaking
Just call it
of,
home.
we've got zombie dodos out here, somewhere on this side.
Huh?
We have zombie dodos out here.
How could a simple meat creature have created me? It's all so humiliating.
Oh, there's only two. There were like 3 or 4 of them.
There's no doubt that the circle makers created complicated and often very beautiful crop formations. But crop circle researchers Robert Hulse and David A. Caton think there's more to John than meets the eye.
But in our opinion,
Oh no, more popped up. Okay.
Circle Makers website and Bloomberg and Co. are all part of a disinformation campaign, possibly funded by government.
The user's friend.
This face is fucking weird.
Surviving.
It's one of our PvP builds. And I don't know, I was like, why did he build the PvP build there? If you add turrets and all kind of, and framework and stuff, it's a PvP build. But like right now, it's just what's the word I'm looking for? A box, an impregnable box. I guess that's what I'm looking for. You know, this is it.
Alright, now he's got 10 days. Give less than 1 day. Where is Ginny? Got the Brontos. Guess who took his cryopods? It was Jessica. Jessica.
Does he have a breeding pair of Brontos?
Yeah.
He was gonna sacrifice those off? Or did
No,
he have one that was,
there's one fully grown and I'm
Does he have a female Rex or a...
I don't know.
what is it?
I left. I can go back and look.
Dang, damn it. And then does he... Okay, well then if you're gonna go back and look and be nosy for me, would you see if he has a... what his tech Rex is?
Yeah.
Whether it's a female or male? While we're being nosy.
Well, technically, Garfield has my tech Rexes, and he's raising my iguanas. The tech Rexes were from Blue. I couldn't make it to his base, so he got the eggs. Actually, I left them in the incubator, and he hatched them. And then I was supposed to get those iguanas from... I can't remember their tribe name right now, and I couldn't. I kept crashing, so he got them and fucking hatched them. I can go to center. I'll look at his, but I know there's a breeding ground center. These dodos still have electronics and dust in them from Halloween.
They're doing some work.
There's dino claws. I'm sure they beat up a raptor. There's like cloth armor and
In case I'm called upon to perform field
other more
surgery, I
than
must familiarize myself with the user's inner workings. Get in there, rummage around, see what makes the...
that. In between both bases. 1,000 from you, 1,000 from them.
What does that mean? A retainer? From who? Who's financing that? Making crop formations is technically a crime. Is trespassing, vandalism, destruction of private property? What investor would fund that and become complicit in those crimes? Plus, there could be civil liability.
I'm still gonna go look at those other tech records. I forgot about them.
I could sue you for that.
I think that is.
Crimes and rarely prosecuted. It doesn't
I
seem
was
like a good
gonna.
investment.
Now my brain says now I want to go over there and be extra nosy and see if what all breeding pairs he has.
Steven?
Steve. Yeah. That's the same thing I was about to say, Steven, and then I just said Steve, so it was so weird if I would have said that at the same time as you two.
Let's
Thank goodness I said
see.
Steve.
Oh my come great pismic on us. He's
But
got a lot.
But that's like you're probably just repeating what I would normally say. Steven? Now Steven. It's like it's Steve. Steven?
He's got a male normal Rex. And no wait. Slim Llama Ding Dong. What the fuck? No Tech Rex. He's got twins with the same fucking name.
I thought he had this.
Oh fuck.
I thought he was the one with the tech Rex.
No. It's the other one.
Oh. I thought they both had it.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Who knows? He could have.
We don't have nothing together, and nobody's like being like, oh, here's the breeding stuff. Well, I do have the breeding stuff over there in that one cryo fridge so far, but I'm working on veil winds and other things and all that other stuff.
I'm gonna breed these Brontos before we leave. Because he's got a baby. A big Bronto. But we get another one started.
And then find out how many hours it is when we go over there and do it again.
Yeah. I'm breeding his, iguanas. If I get a pink and yellow one.
A stinking yellow one?
Yeah.
That was a good one, Brain. High five.
Little tiny Neuro 5. Yeah.
One turned me into a believer. And here's another one. This one is in the Moon compilation, but I have to put it here too. Because this is another story that at first I thought the theory was crazy, just bonkers. That the Moon is a hollow spaceship brought here from another part of the galaxy.
It is a hollow spaceship brought here from another galaxy. I mean, do the math.
Something's up with the Moon. And then by the time I finished researching and for the episode,
Based on gravity, it shouldn't be going further and further away from us. Should be pulled into us, not further away from us. There's no reason why it should be shooting
Damn,
away.
you building stuff? Holy fuck.
Who?
Need some resources?
Oh.
Building
Those
stuff?
people?
No. I'm still at his base in Burden as Megawanas. I'm waiting for the Huevos.
Oh, he has all the building stuff?
Yeah, he's got a lot of building stuff.
Despite it being humanity's constant companion through all of recorded time, the Moon is still a mystery.
Mr. Fridges, he's got like 8 of them over here.
Its unusual orbit, its distance from us, its density, its composition, its structure, these are all still questions. problems, but they don't solve all of them. There's only one theory that answers every scientific question about the moon.
I took the only crafted uranium saddle.
Structure brought here by
I knew we had one. It was over here.
Let's find out why.
Do a stream where I pick up all of Steve's stuff and move it back into the base, so he has to move it all back over there again.
But there's controversy about this because scientists can't
Oh,
agree on how
fuck.
the moon was formed in the first place.
Gotta make sure he's watching, like, message him and be like, hey,
It's the capture theory.
this and this and this is gonna happen. You gotta
No,
watch the
no, no,
stream.
no, not even that. He will see what the title is and be like, oh shit. Moving my tribe made space, so he has to move it all back when he gets back on.
He ain't never gonna get back on after that. He's gonna delete the game.
The fission hypothesis was popular for a while, and this says the early Earth was spinning so fast that the moon was formed out of rock in the Pacific Ocean that was flung into space. But we later learned that moon rock is much older than the bottom of the ocean, so this is unlikely. The most popular explanation is the giant impact theory. This says that a large object about the size of Mars smashed into the protoer. The free field from the moon
All that for one fertilizer?
system. Again, these conditions would have to be so perfect.
You've been sitting here for a while pulling into this fucking
Now, the recent theory is a combination of all of these. That a large
fertilizer
object
vault,
collided with the Earth about 4.5
and all you got was
billion
one
years ago,
fertilizer.
essentially vaporizing it. And this made
Fucking
the
rubbish.
result the synestia. And the synestia was spinning very rapidly, forming a
Oh,
torus.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. I lost an hour. I gotta make up an hour.
Hold on, Taurus. What's a Taurus?
I'm kinda glad I did that little tiny
And that looks
cat
like a
nap
It does,
I
but
didn't
it
drink some
was-
water though. I haven't had any water today.
access in
where
three-dimensional
I was
space. It's
half
called the
asleep,
torus.
half awake.
You wonder why you're not popular at parties.
Pulling to you. Drink your water today? Yeah, I drank 2 bottles. Oh, okay. Making sure. I did not
Yeah, I
drink
haven't-
the water today.
I haven't been drinking a lot of water here lately.
Shame on both.
I've been too busy talking to chat and
Eating cake and getting coffee. I had.
and holding the controller.
I still haven't even finished my coffee from earlier and a Coke. That's it. That's all I've had today. Alright, I can have the gargantuans. What if we use a... You know, we could have used a... oh, what am I looking for? What are those other ones that... Oh, man. Your big body. You could have used one of them. You think it'd work?
For what?
Or is it too big? This cart is a rockin'. Broncos.
For the Rhinocanthus?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't think so.
Too big?
I don't know. Well, there's certain animals that you can do it with, and there's certain animals you can't.
Yeah, I know. Sure.
Hollowed out, older rock would be on top. And the list of anomalies goes on. Typically, planetary structures have denser materials toward the core and lighter materials toward the surface. On the moon, this too is reversed, and no one can really explain why. The moon's surface is pockmarked by asteroid impacts that have happened for billions of years. So you would expect the rock around the impact craters to be different ages. But there is a strange uniformity in the age of these rocks. The chemical makeup of lunar dust is also very odd. If lunar dust is the result of billions of years of impacts, why does it have a different chemical makeup of the rocks around it? The moon doesn't have a magnetic field, yet moon rocks are strongly magnetized. The Earth is 4.6 billion years old, but the oldest rocks we found are much younger than that. Moon rocks are older, much older. Some rocks have been dated to the very beginning of the solar system, and some are said to be even older than that. Uranium-236 and Neptunium-237.
Damn, this thing makes these Brontos look like freaking Diplos.
Radioactive elements don't occur naturally. The only way we see those isotopes on Earth is if we create them. Titanium, chromium, and
I'm gonna-
zirconium are rare
I'm gonna
on
put
Earth,
turrets on this thing.
in abundance on the moon. If the Earth and moon were formed together,
You can.
Why such a
No.
big discrepancy? And those metals
Not yet.
happen to be some of the most strongest
But
materials that are known
no,
to exist.
and I know,
And
but
they're
you could
highly
also
resistant to
go
corrosion.
over to
And in order to
Australia
reinforce a structure,
and do
these
it.
are the metals
And
you
so that way
use.
then we could just
This
teleport it
structural
over to the
reinforcement
place,
could explain
Yes.
and then you
why
just
moon
walk
craters
it there.
all
You know
seem to
exactly
stay
what I want to do it
intact,
for.
no matter how wide they are. Shouldn't craters of different sizes be of different depths? It's as
But
if
you
there's
just
a resilient
get all of
metallic
it and build
shell
together.
just beneath the surface of the moon,
But you,
preventing any
the
moon from
sad part
penetrating
about it
further.
is you gotta
Now,
you're gonna have
if
to
there's
like
some
put
type
it
of
somewhere
engineering
I'm dead.
else on the.
Oh.
that could detect seismic activity,
No, it don't
we
kill
test
you.
the
It just
Hollow theory
fucking
by
almost
intentionally
breaks your
colliding
legs.
objects
You
with the
keep
moon.
saying that all the time.
I know.
It kills me.
Yes.
I don't have that much health.
Well,
What's my health at? 150.
It's okay.
Oh,
You're fatty fat when you're a strong man around here.
I
after
go
returning to the command
boom
module, the
and
Apollo
grab and
12
go.
crew intentionally released the lunar lander, crashing it
Listen,
into
my
the moon's
melee is
surface.
also really high too.
Something very
No, it's
unexpected
just
happened. Seismic measurements showed
125,
that the
80
moon rang
fortitude,
like a bell that
130
reverberated
crouching
for more than
skill,
an hour. This is with a
weight
very small
600,
object compared to the size of the moon.
oxygen
So during
170,
Apollo 13, an
stamina
even heavier
150, and
object
health
was crashed
150.
into the surface.
I had to
This
open the
time,
door to get to the
the moon
top of
rang
this head.
for 3 hours, and vibrations traveled to a depth of 20 miles. This doesn't happen on Earth. Reverberations last only a few minutes because of the Earth's density. And on Earth, vibrations slow down as they move
Oh!
You would have been fine right here.
I would have died.
Now you would have landed on this thing.
I'm scared. I'm running. I need hard ground.
I'm gonna kill myself though, because, you know, my heartbeat. Get off me, dog!
Same thing you did earlier.
Alright, I'm done fucking around.
So we're ready to go to Rhinaganthus now?
Yeah, let me crowd these back up.
Oh, I had the daggum Drakeling on me. I wouldn't have died. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't see it at first. And then it's right there in the corner.
I'm gonna leave this thing over there.
Who's the what's it over? Oh. That's fine. Because you can slowly start breaking things to build it, and if not,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure over there has enough to build whatever you want for it. It's got a ton of polymer, crystal, metal, cementing paste. So it's why I call it the factory. It's just because I sit there and did resources for it for so long, so that way you can go over there and craft anything you want. But the only thing is we don't have a lot of what is it called?
I'm gonna put the Brontos in your fridge on the right.
Turning off my inner critic and just get lost in this creative. I am Anthony Serra. I'm always experimenting.
And I'm bringing the one that says Bogtane.
Every ancient culture on Earth has stories about the moon, but it's interesting that the further back you go, the fewer stories
Did you look
there
up
are.
and see what you
And if you go
need
back far enough,
for
there are stories that
the
talk about
taming
the sky
for
Oh,
the bug?
shoot.
We gotta
I forgot about all
gotta-
that, no.
we gotta collect all that and bring it with us.
Okay.
Because it could want any of that
I
stuff.
know,
I mean,
I totally forgot all about it.
it's like the bear shit, but worse.
Get the hearts and...
Well, that just means a billboard, and we'll just collect all that stuff up and put it in a vault, and then
Okay.
it's something to do.
Yeah.
And it's something to do that's not going to really be too hard on one time. It's not like we're farming them. You know what I mean?
Yes. I'm still bringing the Bronto and leave it there. bug tame one.
Intelligent race of reptilian extraterrestrials.
Yeah. Put it in the extras. I need to go over there and do one of those OSTs.
Oh, we can do them over there. Let's do.
Let's see how many people say. Most of the time, that's what everybody's doing during the nighttime. I do better. Like me and Steve was doing during the morning. There's so many people.
I remember. I think that was also like a weekend.
Yeah, that's true.
Steve was here probably a weekend.
Without the moon's gravity, the Earth's axis would wobble. There would be no consistent seasons, no tides, extreme weather. The presence of the moon is what allows life on Earth to thrive. So back to the Zulu.
Oh,
The
right.
Earth was covered by a thick layer of water
I
vapor.
still don't have a fully raised
And you could only see
Nick
the
But
sun
I'm
through
gonna
this
use
hazy
my
mist.
phone.
When the moon was
I haven't
finally
used it
placed
yet.
into orbit, all this water vapor
Okay.
fell at once, and it created a cataclysmic global flood.
Always a flood.
Always. Every time. Every ancient culture has a flood myth, and there's mounting evidence that this did indeed happen during the Younger Dryas. Cultures around the world have myths that are in perfect sync with each other.
That's so funny,
The
Brain.
coincidences keep
Ready?
piling up. The Zulu legend
I
talks
also know
about
of a
how
flood
the
myth
arrival
that's
of
been
the
told
moon
many, many
changed the
times.
tides and stabilized the climate.
What?
This is something that wasn't
I thought you were
understood by
gonna say it.
science until
Never
the
mind.
past 100
Oh, okay.
years. Yet
I
the
can't get it
ancient
together.
Zulu
It was
were
funny at
able to
first,
make the
but then
connection between the moon and the tides
It's
and the
alright.
seasons.
You just one of them. You had to be there.
Legends, plus strange
There ain't no more
coincidences
room in
and
there.
anomalies about the moon start to add up to a compelling theory that the moon is hollow, is artificial, and was placed here by intelligent beings long ago. But coincidences aren't proof, and myths aren't proof. We need to know what's been happening on the moon lately to see if we can make our case with hard evidence. Lucky for us, the evidence is there.
Oh, did I leave this wiper here?
Huh. Hello, feller. How'd you get in here? Where's your parents?
Science
We
tells
need to
us
call
that
the
moon is
police.
a cold, lifeless
Are you
place.
lost?
It has no atmosphere.
What the fuck's
There
going
hasn't
on?
been seismic activity for millions of years. Its core, unlike the Earth's, is cold.
How is
For
you
supposedly
get in
dead
here?
world, there's an awful lot of activity up there. On
There are
March
kids
7th,
missing somewhere
1971,
on
a
the
cloud
scene.
of water vapor appeared on the moon that covered 100 square
All of a
miles.
sudden, this
It was there for
baby
14 hours before it dissipated. There's not supposed to be atmosphere on the
PT
moon,
comes
but for
walking
those
by
14
me at the
hours,
rep.
there was.
A baby
In
what?
fact, 6
A
astronomers in
baby
the past
TT
100
comes
years
walking by me
have
at the rep.
documented a glowing
What the
mist in a
fuck?
crater named Plato. The same mist.
Now
The
he's
same
gone.
crater over many years.
I think I just seen a PT ghost. A baby PT ghost.
That's weird enough.
Baby PT ghost.
That's probably its parents stuck under the base.
Oh, there it is. There it is right
Since the
there.
days of Aristotle,
Never mind, he's real. I can touch him. It's not a ghost. Shit.
Fucking zombie go just came out of nowhere. The fuck?
And it shows a glowing blue light, now called the blue gem. And this anomaly has been seen by Earth-based telescopes every few years since. Some have even speculated it's a fusion reactor. And these events of mysterious light and mist happen so frequently that there's even a name for them: transient lunar phenomena, or TLPs. And things get even more weird. There are plenty of photographs of what appear to be artificial objects on the surface of the moon. Towers that reach several miles high. Pyramids, symmetrical structures. These have been photographed by astronomers, probes, even the astronauts themselves. And the biggest anomaly of all? Why haven't we gone back to the moon? Sergeant Carl Wolf was working as a technician
sorry,
for
dead
the Air
body.
Force, and he was repairing equipment.
Did you just harvest my body?
Images from a lunar
No, I
satellite.
jumped over the
Those
top of
photos,
it because I
according to
didn't want to
Sergeant
trip on
Wolf,
it.
showed artificial
Good jump.
structures on the moon.
Oh, I fell.
A base.
Shit.
I jumped over the top of it. I didn't want to trip on it. The fuck?
It would have been funny if you would have watched me. Watch. Come back over here where it's our turnaround. You see where I'm at? What are you doing over here in the corner? Oh, paint. I was like, oh, Better not trip on your body, and I was like, ugh. Shit.
Oh fuck! Right, they just really should add that, like where you can roll, make it look like you really tripped for real.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny though. Oh man, I almost stole one of these Pegos, but then I bred it and got the color I wanted, which is this one right here. I got twins.
Yeah. That's what they're there for breeding. They're for me
Well,
breeding
those are
the
two of my favorite
gotchas.
colors, so I was like, it's gonna happen.
What? That's the colors?
I love purple and green.
So
I mean, I like all the
that's just,
colors, but purple and green are my favorite. There's no
so
timer. I mean, there is if you put something in your inventory.
here.
So,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't go
okay.
yet. Here. Right.
Oh, that's pretty. I want to pet it. Why can't you pet your dinos?
That's what she. That's what I went over there and got from her because she didn't want. And I was like, oh, that's my second favorite one. Cotton candy.
Artificially constructed and appeared in Earth's orbit from
One.
somewhere else, far away.
Joker.
Does it
Two.
make sense to you?
The Joker used to be my favorite until I found out about
So
cotton
what can
candy.
science
Oh
explain
yeah,
about
here's my baby
Hubble
Pegos.
evolution theory? Well, the formation
Dang it!
of the moon is
Thank goodness I
unknown,
seen it
so
beforehand though.
score theory 1, science 0. The
I
density
forgot
of
this
the
stuff in
descent
here.
because after the giant impact, the Earth's upper
I
mantle,
was gonna
Also
take
wanted it.
the mantle is much less dense than
cryopods, but I have no timer. Oh wait, I do. My paints. Okay. I'm gonna take some of these empty
There's plenty of
cryopods.
cryopods over there. There's plenty of cryopods
Oh,
over there.
okay. I'll leave them here.
In geometry, that's called a
Okay.
I still have 10 minutes, so.
well, that wouldn't explain the density.
Oh shoot, I forgot the pheromone in his fridge. I have to, but his is like gonna be gone in 6 days. I don't know how many.
But we
I
don't
didn't look
have
it
all the
up.
stuff.
Yeah, that's true. But if we can get it in like 5 days and go get one, then
Okay,
that one
well,
won't go
well
to
then
waste.
it'll be fine. We'll be able to come back for it.
Yeah.
Cause we'll find the one, right? And then I'll just keep on getting him to come back to the area, and then we just keep on moving them in and out.
Who's gonna be bait? Who's gonna be shooting? I don't care. You probably shoot better than I do. I'll be bait.
I think my shotgun's over there. I'm trying not to kill it. I don't have one of those fancy fucking. I don't want to have one of those fancy super spy glasses, so I might kill it.
Magnifying or binoculars?
Hell, either binoculars probably, but
You still have
I can't use them.
binoculars?
Yep, but I
Okay.
can't use them.
I know you can't use them. I just want to make sure they didn't get stolen.
Well, I think they're still there. I'm not too sure. I honestly have not looked, but I am missing a lot of stuff.
Yep, it's one of the reasons why I moved. And Steve's like, I just moved across the map. Yeah, people can still come over there and get in your stuff.
Yeah, he was just in your stuff today, Steve.
Me too.
Richard Branson, Jeff Bezos, and anyone with the resources to put people back on the moon. The message is this. If you want
I'm gonna. Oh man, my freaking back.
I just can't believe these dinos mean so much to all these people. It's not even like they went out there and tamed it or anything. I think the idol was a handout with somebody. They didn't pay nothing for them.
Beep beep. Watch out.
Meep meep.
Meep meep.
Imagine this, a small town in Ohio. You start receiving letters, crazy handwritten letters in the mail. And these letters, written in like the scrawlings of a madman, know all your intimate secrets. Things that
We just
nobody
heard this
knows.
one before
Your
I started playing this
spouse, nobody.
playlist.
And the thing is, these letters start going to everybody.
now I gotta go pee.
These crazy letters with all their secrets, and
Not
then
all their
the
secrets.
letters
No.
start
It's only
revealing
12
secrets
people.
to the other neighbors.
75?
Shit. Huh?
It's
Did you
dramatic,
say it's 75
and
people?
people's
It's
lives were
12
destroyed
people.
Oh, what the
over
fuck?
this, and
Okay.
a
So I
couple of
don't know
lives
where I
were
got
lost.
75 from.
Sci-fi.
This story is the Circleville letters. This is a mystery that's gone on for decades.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
We all keep secrets. For most of us, these are nothing more than minor embarrassing details about ourselves. But some of us have dark secrets.
This
Which,
crappy
if
mantis
discovered,
needs to
could
go
destroy
over to the
lives. For
Stratos until
years, the residents
I
of
can raise
Circleville,
that really,
Ohio,
really good
received
mantis
bizarre threatening letters from someone who
I got.
somehow knew every salacious detail of their personal
If I even
lives.
still
The
got the
letters
mantis.
cost people their jobs, their marriages, their freedom, and sometimes their lives. Over 1,000 letters were sent over 20 years, yet somehow whoever wrote them got away with it.
So you want to start a business? You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm
Ugh.
Owen Goggins, and as an actor,
I keep
I'm an expert
fucking
looking like I know
forgetting
what
to
I'm doing.
bring the
GoDaddy Arrow uses AI to create
Elder
everything
Claw
you need to grow a business.
over to you.
It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/arrow. That's GoDaddy.com/AIRO.
Let's find out why.
What do you need?
Circleville, Ohio is about 25 miles south
Huh?
of Columbus.
What'd you
In the
need?
late
You forgot.
70s, it was the typical small American rural town. With a population of 13,000,
Oh,
Circleville has
nothing.
been described using
Oh,
cliches like
I
your
can
Elder Claw
remember.
something?
doors and everybody knows
Oh,
everybody.
I was
A
telling
problem with
Chibi I
small
keep
towns
forgetting to bring
is
that
that it's hard to keep
Elder Claw
secrets.
over to
This
her.
story begins
The
Oh,
30
okay.
Elder
I thought you
Claw that she
forgot
likes.
something
Circleville
at the
residents
base because
started
I'm still
receiving
here.
an letters
No, I'm
Never
still here.
mind.
I had to go pick up some other stuff.
You're good.
I went ahead and picked up
Carry
my
on. I'll
other
go
car
back to my
charts
coffee.
so that way I could put saddles on them too and see if there is anything over there. Just go ahead and probably do. Oh, Mantis. Mantis is the other thing. How long do we got before I can't pick up anything again?
I don't know.
Dang it, I thought you were by the transfer
No, I'm
thing.
not. I mean, I am, but I'm not at my TV. When I looked a little bit ago, it said 7 minutes, so let's just say 6.5. Well, we don't have the stuff for it. You don't have to come over and look for one. I'm just gonna take this stuff over there to be ready. So if you need to go do stuff with her, go.
Nah, she's not even on.
Oh, well, I didn't know. You were sitting here talking like we were talking to her, so I just assumed she was on.
No, I wasn't talking.
Well,
I told you that was what I got from Chibi, because that's the only thing that.
the Elder Claw made it sound like you were talking to her, so that's why I assumed she
No,
was on.
no, I was saying I keep forgetting to bring that over.
Okay.
It's named Chibi, so that way I would remember it, but I keep forgetting it.
That letter was oddly specific. Though he didn't name anyone, he used an employee number. Only someone with intimate knowledge of the school and its employees would have that information. They looked up the number 62917. It belonged to bus driver Mary Gillespie. Mary Gillespie was not someone you suspect of a scandal. She had a nice group of friends and a close
We heard
family
this one
who lived
already.
nearby.
Yeah, I
According
know.
to everyone who knew her,
I'm
Mary
like, that
Gillespie was
sounds
a friend,
familiar.
attentive mother to her
We
two
listened to
children,
the
and a
short
loving wife to her
version of
husband
it
Rob.
already.
Mary led a
This
quiet
is
life.
inside
But
the
that all
long
changed in
version.
March
I was like,
1977.
I said that just a
Mary
little while
opened her
ago. I said,
mailbox and found a
oh,
strange,
we just
anonymous
listened to
letter,
this one.
handwritten in
This
eerie
is
block
one that we
letters.
just listened to right before I started this fucking, the long version.
I mean, I'm not really listening.
So, Me neither. It's just in the background playing.
I don't know. I can hear it. It's loud. Why? Like sometimes I can't hear you because I have it have you turned down in the party.
And each one was more threatening than the last, and each revealing more
It's
personal
that good
information.
sometimes?
The writer obviously knew where
Huh?
she lived.
It's that good that you had to turn me down in the party?
Her husband and her children.
Yep.
Still, she ignored the
Damn.
letters. So the writer raised the stakes. He wrote directly to Mary's husband, Ronnie Gillespie. The Circleville letter was gaining confidence. The letter to Ron described
You got
his
2 minutes and 20 seconds.
and threatened to kill him if he did nothing about it. The writer claimed to know where
This
Ron
coffee is
lived
not as good as it was earlier.
a red and white pickup truck. Ron and Mary were
Oh
definitely
shit,
being
my
watched.
controller's right there.
Ron confronted Mary about the letter. She denied having an affair with Gordon Massey, but she admitted she'd been receiving similar letters for a few weeks. They decided once again to ignore them.
Oh,
2 weeks later, Ron received another. The letter writer had now changed the handwriting to be even blockier, probably to make it hard to trace. And this letter informed Ron that he knew that he had done nothing about Mary's affair with Massey. And if she didn't
next year better be better. This shit every 3 weeks, this whole year has been shit.
yeah, the buses communicated with each other.
Haven't had it this bad since I don't know when.
The visiting friend?
Yes.
Oh.
And how do people do this and they still like in like their mid 50s? Fuck that.
Stealing
What is-
crab pots.
I want to be like birds. They can turn that shit on and off.
That was a good one. Anyway, besides the letters, Mary and Ron started getting phone calls
Well,
from the person they believed
I guess you need to go talk to CRISPR then,
threatening letters and
so they
calls.
can change your
They went to the
DNA,
people they
so that way you
trusted
can be
most,
more like
their
bird.
family. This turned out to be a huge
Yep.
mistake.
Never
You
turn
might
that
eat a
shit
little
on
bit.
ever.
You might eat a little bit more seeds, but you know what? You can turn it on and off.
To fight back against the anonymous letter writer, Ron and Mary Gillespie enlisted the help of Ron's sister and her husband, Karen and Paul
Yeah.
Freshour.
Be
They put
permanently
together a list
off.
of suspects. From the beginning, Mary suspected another school bus driver named David Longberry. David made a few passes at her and became resentful when she rejected him. So they decided that Paul Freshour would write to David Longberry. In their letters, they told David that they knew what he was doing and threatened to go to the police if he didn't stop immediately.
Did the letters stop?
They stopped, and everyone's life went back to
Alright,
normal.
time's up.
What?
This is the part
The
where you
transmitter's
say
unlocked.
everything was fine until...
In
It's
August
unlocked.
1977, the letters
Is
and
it
phone
supposed to be
calls had
unlocked?
stopped.
No.
Yeah, it's
Now,
unlocked.
signs appeared.
So lock
Suddenly,
it.
Ron and
Yeah,
Mary began
my stuff's
seeing
in here.
signs posted all over the town, written
Good
in the
thing,
same
huh?
crude block letters.
Oh,
They
fuck.
I was just looking at this. I was like,
having an affair with Mary.
I never
Some
even
accused
noticed.
Massey of having an affair with Mary's daughter, Tracy, who was only 12 years old.
Yeah, this isn't cute anymore.
I locked it now.
I get it. So did Ron and Mary. In fact, every morning,
Somebody
Ron would get up
not
early,
in the
drive
tribe
around
must have
town,
needed to use it.
all the signs he could find, so his wife and daughter wouldn't see them on their way to school. But things get worse. Mary Gillespie went out of town
And I can
to
never
get her
remember.
head. Ron stayed home in Circleville with the kids. On the evening of Friday, August 19th, the Gillespie's home
oh,
phone
yeah,
rang.
I guess I
The
can
caller
think
said he was watching the Gillespie house, and he knew what Ron's truck
Oh,
looked like.
I got a
This set
notification.
Ron off. He started
Dododex is
ranting
crashing
and
frequently.
recognized the
Put
voice
it in
as the
deep
letter
sleep to
writer.
keep
It was
your
finally
tablet
Ron
running
Gillespie.
smoothly. The
He
fuck?
grabbed his pistol,
I haven't used Dododex on my tablet in I don't know how long.
white pickup, and tore out into the night.
Did he find the guy?
Ron Gillespie
5
never made it
P,
home.
Oh, no.
5 E.
Around 10:25 p.m., just a few minutes after Ron Gillespie left his house on his way to confront the letter writer, his red and white 1971 Ford pickup crashed into a tree. Though just a few miles away from his house on familiar roads, Ron apparently failed to make a turn. He was partially thrown from the truck and
Corey
declared
one
dead on
simple.
arrival at the hospital.
What would you do if you were hospitalized far from home?
You can go to the bunker.
Dang. Almost went to the wrong map.
Just one call, and their providers can transport you
I
back to
said
a hospital of
5 P,
recover close to
5
loved
E.
ones at zero out-of-pocket cost to you.
59,
Offers
53.
coast to coast and worldwide coverage, and is remarkably affordable, starting at $159 a year. Learn more at airmedcarenetwork.com.
I guess I need to go upstairs to these.
Pickaway
small.
scene, something looked strange. A bullet had been fired from Ron's gun, but there was no bullet hole anywhere, and no actual bullet, just an empty casing. The Gillespie family was convinced that this was no accident. They believed
No
Ron had caught up
pseudo.
with the letter writer, took a shot at him, and lost control of his truck while in pursuit. Or they thought maybe Ron was run off the road. But an autopsy showed Ron's blood alcohol level was
Oh no, I spawned at the raft.
6, twice the legal limit. As far as the sheriff was concerned, this was the answer. Ron had too much to drink, left the house in a rage, and lost control of his
Yes.
vehicle. Case closed.
He didn't.
The Gillespie family wasn't
I'm
having it.
like, I
Ron
hear
wasn't
you.
much of a drinker.
I'm like, if I can hear all the way at the raft, that's some bad stuff going on.
No.
Ron's family demanded to look at the truck, but they couldn't. It was sent to a junkyard and crushed just days after the incident. It was later learned that there was a suspect in custody, but they passed the polygraph test. It's assumed the suspect was David Longberry, but his name was never
Yeah, refrigerators half the time is 33 days on the pheromone. And you can't transfer. Obviously, I brought it. Is there a crowd for it? Oh, yep, never mind. Is it? You care which? I see, never mind, we're good. Alright, Ronto and...
Well, that's gonna piss me off.
Huh?
No, the car charge saddle isn't over here anymore. Or BP.
Oh, I didn't know we had one.
Yeah, I had it over here and I was making it and somebody's son took it.
But she said the affair started in 1979 after receiving the letters.
Oh, come on!
She said the stress and the trauma brought them together.
Look, I ain't
I'm
buying
gonna
whatever
put
she
this
said.
saddle in your
Well, she did the time, might as well do the crime, eh?
dry
That's one
clean.
way of looking at it. Mary
Yeah, that
hoped
one's.
that finally being open about her
Then nobody
relationship
takes
with
it.
Lord Massey, the letters would stop.
They didn't stop, did they?
Okay.
They kept coming. Over the next 7 years, Mary Gillespie received almost 40 letters. She was called a cheater, a homewrecker,
I meant to bring my wyvern so I could like really kill shit, but we'll see how this
The
does.
signs
I
continued
haven't leveled it up yet.
graphic images and vulgar language about her were posted all over town. Specifically,
Oh, I bet that
police fruit, so she and her
Lost Colony
children
skin
could
looks
see them. In
awesome on
1983,
this griffin.
Mary had enough. She was driving her school bus
Cape.
near the intersection where her husband Ron died a few years earlier. There she saw a sign posted that talked about Massey and an inappropriate relationship with Mary's daughter, using very obscene language. She stopped the bus and went to grab the sign. Then she noticed a piece of string connecting the sign to a box about the size of a shoebox. And inside the
That is
box was a
something else.
handgun propped up by styrofoam
Oh, you
blocks.
couldn't.
And the string was connected to the trigger. When the police examined it, they told her the gun was loaded and set to fire. If Mary had pulled on the sign by standing in front of it, she would have been shot in
Alright.
the face or chest
So,
point blank. The Circleville letter
you
writer
have
was no
me
longer
marked.
just a nuisance. He
Yeah.
wanted to trade ink for blood. But whose gun was this?
Don't tell me. The serial number was filed off.
It was. But one of the forensics technicians was able to recover it. The gun belonged to a man named Wes Wesley.
Only when I get like annoyed and don't want to see where you are on the map, I turn it off.
Police asked him about the gun. He said yes, it was his, but he recently sold it to his supervisor at work,
Who's a supervisor?
Paul Freshour.
What?
Okay.
You think Garfield's not over track? And sometimes Steve.
I gotta watch Steve, so I fucking mark him all the time, make sure he ain't fucking drawing anything on anybody.
Like, shoot you in the back, bullet, shoot you in the back.
Alright. We're going to the lady and further. Just keep
To the
going,
lady
like,
and further.
north of the lady.
So the gun belonged to Paul
To
Freshour.
the lady and further.
Trying to find
Further,
answers to Mary's
further.
husband's death.
I
And
can.
Mary and Ron first went to
Is this my first
You
day
wanna
of
go?
griffin? The fuck?
Police questioned Ron Freshour about the gun. He freely
I
admitted
don't
that it
know.
was his.
I was almost
but
thinking
it
about
had been
riding with you
stolen
just
a
to
few
watch you
weeks
drive
earlier.
it.
He just forgot to report it. According to
Jet's sister flies better than I do on this thing.
off the day the trap was placed, but he had an alibi. Paul
all black
insisted he was being
car
framed,
cars there.
and the letter writer was behind everything. And if the sheriff had done his job and caught whoever was writing the letters, Mary would have never been in danger, and Ron would still be alive. Well, the sheriff showed Paul Freshour a few of the Circleville letters. He asked Paul to copy them as best as he could, which he did. He then asked Paul to write a few sentences using that same handwriting if he could. So Paul did. The sheriff looked at what Paul had written and claimed this was a perfect match, and placed Paul Freshour under arrest for the attempted murder of Mary Gillespie.
Wait.
What?
The sheriff told him to copy the letters?
Yep.
And that's how the handwriting matched?
Uh-huh.
Now, any judge would throw that evidence right out.
Well, Paul Freshour was found guilty and sentenced to 7 to 25 years in prison.
What? That's some sloppy police work. But at least they finally got the guy.
And, while Freshour was in prison,
Don't tell me.
the letters kept coming.
Oh, no!
While in prison, Paul Freshour
I
continued to
knew
claim
it.
that he was
That's
innocent.
what.
Lag to
He
hit
was
the ground
imprisoned
again.
in Lima, Ohio, over 100
Whenever I
miles from
lagged and
Circleville.
hit a
Yet
building that
somehow,
wasn't
the
there the
letters
first
kept
time I
coming.
flew
And
through.
like always, they were anonymous, written in that weird blocky
I
handwriting.
need stamina anyway, so
Postmarked Columbus,
see you
Ohio.
in a little
By
bit.
now, the letters were going all
Okay.
over central Ohio, not just Circleville. The prosecutor in Paul's case was accused of corruption. The coroner who did Ron Gillespie's autopsy was accused of child abuse, which actually turned out to be true.
I just think you could go in a straight line where I have to go all the way around the island.
Oh my god, stamina, come on.
Demanded that the warden get Paul Freshour under control. The warden insisted there was no way Paul could be writing these. Not even putting Paul in solitary confinement stopped the letters. So in 1990, after being in jail for 7 years, Paul Freshour was up for parole. The parole board said that his ongoing campaign of hate mail proves he's not ready to enter society. The warden even spoke up for Paul.
This lag is killing me. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I dive down and get speed and come back and lag, and I still am in the same spot.
And shortly after that, Paul received a letter of his own.
Freshour. Now when are you going to believe you weren't getting out of there? I told you 2 years ago, when we set them up, they stay set up. Don't you listen at all. No one wants you out. The joke is on
What the
you.
fuck am I stuck on?
Tell no one of this letter.
A base.
No, not even.
News. Great. The sheriff left.
Just rubber banded in the fucking air. It's great.
Hey, you.
Wait. Did they say when we set him up?
Yeah, it did.
I didn't bring my Drakeland, so if I DC, I'm dead.
No. Luckily, you can stand on the back of the Griffin. Anything you can stand on the back of, you don't really fall off of.
Not all the time.
Even though I watched you fall off of the
Wyvern.
Wyvern today. You just like went through it. You were on top of it, and then all of a sudden you went through it, and I was like, no, I gotta get her. I was like, no, she's stuck in the ground now.
Oh, this is where my base is on the other Australia's map. Right on the edge of this cliff.
Up there. Oh.
Ah, that was cool.
Was there any in there, in the gully back there?
Any what?
They're all in this little gully area. If they're like not in here, they're like
Oh,
someone
bugs.
dragged them out.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's one all the way at the back. Yep, there's another one.
Yeah, I should have brought my Wyvern. I don't think this thing is killing anything. Well, I ain't going to bed anytime soon. I'll start collecting shit. Except, I know we need like gigahertz or whatever. Yeah, I have nothing to take one of those out with.
I can do it.
That's a 150 right there.
His handwriting, that's it. Now, could
I
Paul
told
send
you.
hundreds of letters from prison
Gold
unnoticed,
ring.
all postmarked Columbus, Ohio, over 100 miles away?
No.
Sure, I
Oh,
guess
it's a male
possible.
anyhow.
No.
Some think it was David Longberry, the
I
bus
don't
driver who
think
made
that
a pass
works,
at
does it?
Mary, who rejected him.
No.
Longberry was troubled.
Female
He
only.
got caught abusing a young girl.
One
who
gives you
went
the
down in
pheromone, the other
1993
one
to avoid prosecution. It was
breeds
around
with.
this time that the letter stopped. But there was a large group of people, including
Fucking sausage fest. There's the female 95.
who think Paul's wife Karen deserves a closer look. While all this was going
They have not even gonna attempt.
Aaron
This thing
Freshour
has
going through an
9,000
ugly
health
phase.
at the end. No,
Really, really
not
nasty.
happening.
When Martin Yan was investigating the case, he said he'd never seen someone hate another person as much as Karen hated her ex-husband Paul Freshour. Yan discovered a witness that could have possibly exonerated Paul, and she made herself available to the defense, but was never called. She was also a bus driver who had the same route as Mary. About 20 minutes before Mary found the trap, this witness says she saw a tall man with sandy brown hair near the sign.
Not a tall man with sandy brown hair.
Was a yellow El Camino.
Why is this important?
Well, first of all, Paul was short with dark hair, but at the time,
At the time, what?
back home, the CIA's Operation Chaos targeted anti-war protesters.
I thought the CIA only operates overseas and doesn't spy on Americans. Yeah, I realized how stupid I sounded when I said it. Hey, it's a good thing that the CIA, FBI, and other agencies aren't being weaponized and used against American
What?
citizens,
Talking shit from a tablet.
Oh.
Operation Condor ran for over 20 years and was a program of terrorism, assassination, and overthrow attempts of every
I
socialist
believe
leader in
that's the
South
only
America.
spot.
There's compelling evidence to show that for over
But
30
there's
years,
a lot
the
of
CIA
them in
helped
there.
organize, train, and
Especially when you
fund
start
death
killing them,
squads
they
in El
start like
Salvador.
really,
During
really
the
multiplying.
US-inspired Civil War, at least 75,000 civilians were
You get the
killed.
pheromones from the male.
Was an illegal
Okay,
human
Yeah.
that makes
experimentation
sense.
program.
And
The
what
CIA was
we'll
testing
do
drugs
is
that could be
we'll
used to
like
force confessions
pull them over to the beach, like right underneath us. I'm trying to like land in it, but I'm not doing a very good job of it. We'll probably like pull it down over to here, and so that way we can like hit it real good, have the thing, and then like drag it over here once he leaves, because she'll put this stuff into him.
Okay, I put, there's pillars over there. I don't think there's anything right here. I can put a little, ah!
Yes, mistakes were made,
Monkey
but the
stuff
ultimate
running.
goal of the agency is to protect American lives.
Boys, the one that's running over there is male. I mean, 95, this one's a 90. I think that one's colored.
CIA, which all have to be approved by the CIA. But there are people around the world and throughout history that view the CIA
It is,
as
it's
an
orange.
instrument of evil. Thousands, perhaps
Ugly
millions of
little
people
thing.
would say the CIA is the most villainous organization ever conceived by man. And I'm not saying it is.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten a monkey yet.
Story has two sides. So, is the CIA a hero or a villain?
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on which side of the table you're sitting.
I mean, if I was on PvE, I would have, because there was poop and you can't see, so then I'm coming at you and beating your butt with a monkey on my shoulder.
I've had one on almost every server. This little patch of grass. Anyways, what I was saying is, I'm gonna put up a little shack.
I don't really need a shack, it's
Okay.
just, all we really need is just a little area just to keep them in and keep the Rhinocanthia away.
Okay.
Is compromised. How long have you willingly been committing treason against the United States government?
I guess maybe we need to put down a little shack so that way in case we die or something. Just in case.
Now just
You
use
know what I
sleeping
mean?
bags for that.
No, let's use, no, because it's better just use, we have bunk beds and tons of beds. It's fine.
Yeah, that. We need to infiltrate his life.
They're cute together. He has to trust you. They
I
want
don't even know to put down sleeping bags.
From this moment forward, your life is mine.
Or whenever I do, I never use them.
Why you chose me? We need whoever is watching to think that you are in the clear now. Then we use you to find them and destroy them.
He's conflicted, but he's on board.
How do you know that you're doing the right thing? Be grateful for all the things you don't know.
the fuck?
Ghost? The ghostess with the mostest?
I don't know what just happened. My empty water bottle fell over with my bag of chips. Nobody touched it.
Drink something and eat it.
Guess so.
Don't let this shit waste.
Okay, let's bring it back to the present. At the Las Vegas airport, there's a terminal with no official name. It operates an airline with no official name. It has airplanes with no markings. And every day they fly out to the desert and turn off their transponders illegally, and no one knows where they go.
Gotta go to Area 51.
Why would you spoil the ending?
I knew you were talking about Area 51. You weren't exactly subtle with your clues.
Anyway, next up is Janet Airlines. Janet, just another non-existent terminal. You could visit the terminal if you want to, but I don't recommend it. One of the government's biggest secrets is hiding in plain sight in Las Vegas. Janet is a top secret government airline that doesn't exist. Let's find out why. Alright, here's what you do. Next time you're in Vegas, visit one of the big casinos next to McCarran Airport. I'm talking about Luxor, Excalibur, Mandalay Bay. You're going there anyway. So when you get there, look east at the airport.
Okay.
All day long, but especially early in the morning and late in the evening, you'll see mysterious planes taking off and landing. And you can't miss them. They're big. They're Boeing 737s. And they have no markings, no logos. They're plain white with a single red stripe. This is Janet Airlines.
Where are we going with this?
Well, Janet is a top secret Air Force-owned commuter airline for civilians. And Janet's mission
Motherfucker,
is to
I fucking
fly
hate this
employees,
tablet.
contractors, and government VIPs into and out of America's
Bad
top
tablet.
secret installations.
Okay, I'm interested.
But the destination Janet goes to the most, I'm talking a few times a day, is
Please say it, please say it.
Area 51.
Yes, grab your tinfoil hat.
An airline call sign is how planes are identified on the radio. And call signs are often simple, like American 441 or Delta 54. And sometimes call signs have a little pizzazz, like British Airways uses Speedbird.
Oh man,
Janet
you
Airlines
mailed
uses
duck.
the call sign Dynasty. Then there's the call sign Janet. Just Janet.
Peace, Coronas.
For
Yeah.
years, Janet
We
is
have two females.
It's an airline that really isn't an airline. The fleet uses no logos or special markings of any kind. But for years, Janet has been operating in plain sight, taking hundreds of people into and out of McCarran Airport in Las Vegas every day. Now, the only way to fly Janet is if you're a government contractor or employee with very, very high security clearance. Don't just show up at the terminal.
Trespassers get shot.
Janet isn't even the airline's real name. It officially doesn't have one, though people have said it stands for Joint Air Network for Employee Transportation, or just another non-existent terminal.
Ooh, creepy.
Now, if you didn't know any better, day-to-day activity at the Janet terminal looks completely normal. Overnight, there are only 20 or 30 cars in the parking lot, but during the day, there are hundreds of cars parked there. People show up in civilian clothing, they get on the planes, they go to work. Most of the passengers fit on 4 737s. They're gone all day, they come back in the evening, get in their cars, and they go home. Just no big whoop. But where do these people actually go every day? Well, the government won't tell us. In fact, the government hasn't acknowledged that Janet even exists.
Naturally.
So, let's do some digging. Janet planes have airline codes and flight numbers just like regular commercial planes. And just like typical planes, Janet's planes are equipped with transponders that allow them to be tracked. Using a few websites, linked below, you can track all
I just need a fucking list.
Something strange happens when you track a Janet flight. As soon as it gets about 20 minutes actually calls it Homey Airport or Groom Lake, but yeah, that's Area 51.
Shit.
Well, how do we know? First of
That
all,
was the
there we go.
international too.
emergency, planes are required to keep their transponders on. But when a Janet airline enters Area 51 airspace, it turns off its transponder every time. And second of all, the airspace around Area
We have the
51
eggs
is
covered
heavily
except for
restricted.
Giga. I don't know if we
Planes
have
try to fly in
breeding
your direction.
Gigas.
Best case scenario is you'll be escorted out by fighter
Everything else
jets.
seems
Worst
like
case
it'd be easy to
scenario,
get.
you'll be turned into scrap metal by fighter jets. Either way, there's fighter jets.
We need
Janet
absorbent
also flies the
substrate.
Air Force
So that's what.
972,
We got
the
that.
Total Bomb
Okay.
military test range, and the
We have
China
plenty of that
Robotics
over there in the
testing
island
facility.
base.
Now, these are the most restricted airspaces in
Like
the world,
thousands.
but somehow, every day, Janet Airlines gets in and out of them without a problem.
Absorbent substrate, snail paste, emanite bile, black pearl, golden eggs, croquette giga, quetzal eggs, element, gasoline, honey, all the kibbles, all the soups and stews, shadow steak, veggie cakes, and rhino horns.
Okay, so here's the current Janet fleet.
I'm trying to take a screenshot of this, but I don't think it's working.
What, this is public information?
Yeah, that wasn't my question.
You wanna do an element thing?
What was that?
Yeah, I have my Dreadnoughtus. If you have something else I can use too, I'll burn that.
Yeah,
And, okay.
I have my car chart too.
Oh, I have a hold
So
button.
using the fleet information, you can go to the FAA website and see who
I'm right
owns the
next to
plane. So
one.
let's do
There's
that.
a base up top.
Bingo. Right.
Just come
Okay.
to up
So
top
this
there.
definitely is a U.S. government plane that is owned
Yeah,
by
let
the
me,
U.S. Air Force. Considering the
Watch
patterns of
this
the
real
flights,
quick. I'm
it's
coming.
safe to conclude that the planes are definitely taking government employees to the facilities where they work. But the destinations are also classified. Frequently, a Janet flight will tell the tower it's
Oh
going to
shoot, I keep forgetting to do that money game. That Shanae is 65,000 now. It's catching up to me.
But Janet is not
Uh-oh.
Oh
technically
no!
Shanae's coming.
I keep forgetting to do it.
Shanae.
Okay, so if the Air Force owns the airline but doesn't operate it, who does?
My sister Pam used to help me. She don't get on there no more.
So who actually operates Janet Airlines?
No, Sister
A little
Pants.
cyber sleuthing gives us more clues. Area 51 was originally established by the CIA as a secure airport for testing advanced aircraft.
Yeah, she used to play the game and then
In
give
the
me
early
her money.
70s, authority of the base transferred from the CIA to the Air Force. At that time, employees were either bussed in or they took shuttle flights from Lockheed Martin
Yay!
in
This looks
Burbank,
like the first
California.
ever screenshot I've taken on this thing.
And for you guys that are new to this channel,
I've had
it
this
seems
thing
like
for
we
I don't know
can't
how
get through a
long.
single conspiracy video
A
without
mother
Lockheed
trucker.
Martin coming up.
This is not an accident.
Doesn't seem to be. A few years later, the Janet operation was transferred to defense contractor EG&G. And EG&G was one of the companies who helped develop the atomic bomb. So,
Can you pin that in the Discord? I mean, you don't have to. I can
EG&G bought a few used
find
planes
it in my
transitioned the fleet to Boeing
on the
737s,
screenshot I took.
moved the island to Gold Coast Terminal in Las Vegas. Now, if you Google
You don't
the
have to.
location of the
Yes or no
Janet
question.
Airlines
Screenshot that
terminal,
you sent where?
it's something
In
called
Discord.
the AECOM hangar, which Google
Ooh.
describes as a
Oh, this is that.
No, it's all the way.
Okay, this is not that skin I was telling you about, but it's
So let's
close.
backtrack. AECOM hangar used to be called the Gold Coast Terminal. The original operator of the Gold
Alright,
Coast was defense contractor EG&G.
where are you? Are you at the base?
EG&G, well, they posted
No,
on
I'm
No.
at the
Twitter saying so.
Okay.
element vein.
Alright, I'm making my way back to base.
Carlisle Group in 1999, which was acquired by
Aren't you
the
going to
URS
the element
Corporation
vein?
in 2002.
I don't. I left my things at the
2014, so AECOM hangar.
base. I left my
Yeah. So what does AECOM do?
fuck Dreadnoughtus. What is my problem?
Oh,
Design,
you.
engineering, construction, and management
I'm giving you my brain stuff.
Something hanging out with you too much today. I don't know. Stop
Let me
passing it
help
this
you
way.
forget.
I can't. I can't stop stuttering. It's pissing me the fuck off right now.
Hell yeah. That's another sign I do all the time. I'm definitely passing it on to you. You just need to be like rubber baby buggy mover. You'll stop. Or I should say, just find a tongue twister that you can do.
UFO researchers that there's a secret government within our government. While that may be hard to believe coming from the UFO perspective, we certainly learned in Watergate and the Iran-Contra scandal that factions within our government
I got a mantis, and I guess I could put stuff into the
My mantis is still a
recovery.
baby.
Then we'll slowly, I guess, move it across over there to the to where our boat is, and they'll teleport a pad. That guy stand high.
Dreamland, Paradise Ranch, Omi Airport, the area, the remote location, or out of town.
Isn't that cute?
Or sometimes it's
Does this thing need to be leveled up?
nowhere.
What?
The Bronto would be better to have higher health to use it.
Area 51 has been home to some of America's most highly secret aviation
So
Possibly.
it's got water drain.
where the U-2 spy plane and
Yeah.
Lockheed A-12
Okay.
were secretly tested, where the F-117 Nighthawk stealth attack aircraft was developed before being deployed to the Gulf. And now, who really knows what's hiding in the hangars?
Here unidentified.
Might lag out.
But we do know that
Nothing's loading in.
about 1,000 people a day take Janet planes from Vegas to Area 51 and back. Could they be working on the Lockheed
What are you behind me?
SR-72, a spy plane capable of Mach 6 or 4,600 miles an hour?
Just teleport?
No, I just got to the base so I can get my stupid long neck.
He says he was hired to work at an area called S4, which is a few miles south of Groom Lake. At S4, he says, are flying saucers, antimatter reactors, and other working examples of technology that is seemingly beyond human capability.
I'm lost
This
then.
came from somewhere
Am
else.
I happy?
That is to believe, but I mean, it's there.
Definitely. Guess I don't realize which side of the
In physics and
thing her
it can
boat
be
and
done.
stuff is.
Could these people be commuting from Las Vegas on a secret airline to work on
Do I teleport out there or do I need to fly?
It's possible.
You can teleport out there, it's
But
just
every
right
year we
behind
seem
me.
to get closer to some kind of reveal.
You'll still have to
For years,
fly
the
over.
government denied Area 51
You
even
can't run
existed,
over.
but finally
There's
admitted it
lava.
in 2013.
Fucking teleporters on
The
this
CIA
map.
just released a bunch of UFO
I know.
documents
You just hit
acknowledging
right
they
bumper on it.
exist.
It'll
And a
take
full
you to it.
document dump is happening later
It
this
never
year.
works to me.
Air
It's
Force
not on
Navy
there.
pilots are coming forward
Oops,
with
that's not mine.
stories and footage. Major news organizations are covering UFOs as
I just
legitimate
walk up
stories.
to it and just start spamming right bumper till it takes me.
Wait a minute, every day for a couple of years.
UFOs aren't fringe anymore. People
Yeah, we've had this combo before. It doesn't work for me.
Government won't acknowledge that Janet Airlines exists, but that's okay. We know that it does. Considering the ubiquity of information today and the speed at which it travels, it's becoming more and more difficult for governments to keep secrets
Well, I'm
from
gonna do it.
citizens. And overall, that's a good thing.
A lot of times people try to base their journeys off of what other people are doing, but that's not my story. This is walking in my
Whoa.
own footsteps.
For Duke Global is that that's within your
1904.
future. It's furthering your education and doing it.
This is not any closer.
I wasn't just doing this to get a piece of paper.
What are you talking about? You're like right there on the other side of the thing.
My community, my family.
Oh
You
wait.
ain't you so good. You ain't so good about how far away.
Oh, you're over
The
there.
actual
I
bases,
forget.
yeah.
I'm tracking your something named Johnny, so I'm looking at that and not you.
I live in Las Vegas and I work
Something named
pretty close to
Johnny.
the airport.
At the base.
I see those planes all the time.
Yumi, we got a problem. We hit something during the day.
I don't like the sound of that. Do we have a code brown?
So, no, we learned our lesson last time. We know where every sewer pipe in the neighborhood is. That was a mess. You eat a lot of corn, you know that?
Just
That
tell
was
me
a
what
mess.
did you
There.
find?
Bones.
Bones like a body?
Huh?
What is all that dust in the air?
Are you sure they're dinosaur bones?
I don't know. I don't have probably fog or any of that other stuff turned on.
He says it's an Allosaurus.
It's like a cloud rising up in the mountain there.
Oh, the volcano?
Mm-mm.
What's the problem?
Like
So
hard
it's like,
time on this map.
so like the volcano's gonna erupt? Then we get out of here?
Does it erupt?
No.
Oh.
3 months?
Yes. There's reloads and stuff down here too.
Looks like a child that's been shaved. It's not moving. It's like skating across. I'm gonna lag out. That thing is not fully developed. Its legs aren't moving. It's just
Bowling alley?
sliding across the ground. It's ugly.
You're definitely not moving.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you love that.
He did not. You're being audited this year.
Great.
Except saying it's 7:10. Oh, now
wrap
you're
this up
over.
and I will get over there.
It's 7:03.
I lost my
Me or
place,
the
so
power
I'm out
main?
of sorts.
You.
Oh, I was talking about
Last
power
episode
main.
for
It's
today
like skating,
is one of my
just
favorite
sliding across the
I
map.
would say that you,
Skater
Oh.
3301.
if you did lag out,
Today,
you are
out of
standing
nowhere,
still.
an image appears on 4chan. The picture of a duck.
I think it's attacking something. It's fucking cracking me up and it's weird at the same time.
The image contains a secret
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
leads to a series of puzzles that become more and more.
I don't want to lag out over here.
And that leads to an international scavenger hunt. With all these puzzles and mysteries to solve.
I just hope
and it
nobody
spans a
comes
couple
by
of
and knocks
years.
us out by the time
Gas
I
bags! That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
get from somebody and I forgot. I like left the map after I said I wanted the gas bags.
Okay. I'm gonna go over this way towards their stuff over here.
A strange
Oh.
message appeared on the internet.
So that way we can go out our stuff without.
Posted anonymously.
Hello. We are looking for highly intelligent individuals. To find them, we have devised a test. There is a message hidden in this image. Find it, and it will lead you on the road to finding us.
Without starting it.
We look forward to meeting the few that will make it all the way through. Good luck. 3301.
Many speculated that it was a recruiting tool for the NSA, the CIA, MI6, or even the Masons. But who was really behind this? And what was its purpose?
Yeah, that's too close to the car track.
Whether it did or not, it
And
didn't
then
matter. Because when
and
you
the
post
other
a puzzle
things.
on the internet looking for highly intelligent people,
I don't have my game sound on, so.
Make sure none of those things are gonna eat you.
Oops.
So are you ready?
Not yet, hold on.
You need a car track?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case. I'm not gonna. I might leave this thing to defend on the backside, maybe.
Yeah, or just to pull things into.
Yeah. And then use the car because it's faster. But I need to get some berries for this real quick if I can get some right here. Fucking slow ass.
Berries?
I got some.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you just have that one follow you and I'm gonna put this over there and then I'll jump on that.
Mother trucker.
Is it, or just leave it here, I'll come back and get it. I don't want to go up to this thing by myself with this. Right, here, let me get over there. Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. Go. Take me a little bit. I'm gonna leave it on this back end. Alright, dude. Defend away. Oh, this gonna kill me. Oh man, that hurt a lot.
I didn't bring any fucking thing for help.
Alright, I'm coming. Stay there.
Yeah.
I made it. Uh-oh. I think I lagged out.
I'm
When
lagged
the
too.
image of the duck was processed without guess, it revealed a URL and a book cipher.
Ooh.
The cipher is about encryption, where the
Oh,
key
shit. Next thing I know, you're right there.
Then you just like ran by me.
Somebody else is here. Somebody
That
else is here.
wyvern?
Yeah,
He's just been like flying around.
I know.
I think he's been looking for stuff. No, the whole time I've been out here, he was like at the other drops and stuff, and
Yeah. I keep forgetting to have your stream on. I look out, I'm like, the fuck?
is it done?
No.
Oh no, there's a...
Oh, this? I got stuff. I don't think so.
From here on out, we will cryptographically sign all messages with this key. It is available on the MIT key servers. Patience is a virtue. Good luck. 3301.
This information was extremely important to the people following.
I'm sure having all these buildings out here doesn't help.
Popping up pretending to be Cicada 3301. But because 3301 implemented PGP encryption, new messages could be authenticated. PGP stands for pretty good privacy.
Okay.
And this is an encryption system used for sending emails and sensitive files. A person can create two keys. One is public, which you share with everyone. The other is private, which only you know. So if someone wants to send encrypted, the public key that we share, the private key to decode the message. 3301 like the public key that the second image, which was
These are easy.
This image also contained a secret message.
The key has always been right in front of your eyes. This isn't the quest for the Holy Grail. Stop making it more difficult than it is. Good luck. 3301.
How do you find the key? The message provided a hint. The key was literally in front of the device. It was the image in the header. Those symbols are actually Mayan numbers.
Yeah, they're getting attracted to this building over here also.
What are you talking about?
A clue. I'm gonna solve this one.
Okay, what is it?
Kokis mira thosat napka.
Yeah.
That's it's a Mayan word for something, right? A Mayan word for goat kiss.
The letters make up
Go back to
The
PP.
Mayan word for lettuce.
No, they make up
The Mayan word for makeup.
No, it's a key.
The Mayan word for key.
It's not a Mayan word. It's an encryption key.
Okay, don't get your panties in a wad.
Uh-oh.
Key to what?
Remember the subreddit was full of posts with encrypted titles? It was determined that they were encoded with a Visionaire cipher, which is another letter-shifting encryption technique. Visionaire encoded text needs
Where's
the key.
3 or 5?
The string of letters made from the Mayan numbers was that key. Without the key, decoding a Visionaire encrypted message is almost impossible. Even with the key, it would take a long time. And if you miss just one letter,
I don't know, nothing can really kill me unless like
translation
reefers come
there's
out.
no reason to do it manually. It takes a lot of processing power, but computers can eventually guess most visionary keys. Computers can easily decode a message. Places now to do this. The decoded text was from Thomas Wolfen's technology. Based on the tales of King Arthur that was the Holy Grail. So now the solvers knew the book that was needed to decode the book cipher. This is not a message or a web page or an image. It was a phone number. Was just an online troll that got puzzles to waste everyone's time. But there was
It's
just too much work put into it.
well,
Whoever was behind the puzzles was
you
someone
just
with
got
computer
killed, you
skills
just fell
and
off
advanced
your
knowledge in
thing and
cryptography.
died.
So the duck image led to a book code and a page on Reddit. And the page on Reddit led to two more images, Mayan numbers, and the book cipher. And the book was about King Arthur's quest for the Holy Grail.
And on with it.
hackers thought they'd finally learn who was behind Cicada 3301.
You can go and get Steve's Maywing and then teleport back. Yeah, it's in the top floor with the PCs. I got all the stuff off your body anyways. I remember, I'm like super fast. I somehow got off, didn't die, and lose a bit of health. Had to. Well, and then I had to run back around. I tried to whistle the thing to follow me. I think I'm about to finish it right here, though. Whenever I kill this. It's 4 or 5, wait 4 or 5. There's still one more over here.
No answers, just another clue.
That's it.
Was a series of intricately woven puzzles. Each puzzle got progressively more complex, but future puzzles often referred back to earlier ones, indicating this entire process was thought out well in advance. The length of the scavenger hunt also weeded out casual participants. Only those with patience would continue. It was natural selection. Solvers went back to the original
My best thing to
image
do
looking for
now is
anything that
just
would indicate a prime number.
stand
Outcasts
away
revealed nothing.
from the actual spike, let the wyverns come into it, clean them up as they go around. We'll come down here. There's just one left. I don't feel it. I'm just letting it run around until you get turn. Okay, I'm coming. I told you I told last I had the last one.
The book code resulted in another URL.
Okay.
But this one was different.
So
A .onion extension. Onion routing makes the data's source and destination untraceable by encrypting the
you
data
did
multiple
tons.
times, like the layers of an onion. Onion pages aren't
Here's
accessible with
this.
a regular web browser. You need a specialized browser designed specifically to access pages from
Here,
or torrent. In other words, the dark web.
here's all your stuff.
When most people think of the dark web, they imagine a place full of illegal activities. A place where people can buy and sell drugs, weapons, and worse. These things exist on the dark web, but that's only a small fraction of what's there. The dark web is actually a part of the deep web, which is all the unindexed parts of the internet, including private
Mother
databases,
trucker,
email
in
accounts,
your
and
hand.
subscription services.
Alright.
In fact, most
Just
of
follow me around and I guess fill up Big Body Johnny.
the dark web is specifically the subset of the deep web, accessible only through specialized tools like the Tor browser, which makes web traffic anonymous.
Watch this, see if I get them all too. It's gonna be a little. I'm not filling up like I was. This is not a 2 times kind of thing. I'm not really filling up that fast. You're here with me getting this stuff. You're doing a lot. I couldn't care.
So cicada solvers who made it this far typed the onion link into their Tor browser and were greeted with the following message.
Congratulations. Please create a new email address with a public free web-based service. One you've never used before and enter it below. We recommend you do this while still using Tor for anonymity.
That's
We'll
fine.
email you a number within the
I'm not
next few
full.
days.
I'm not nowhere as full yet. It's kind of crazy.
Once you've received it, come back to this page and append a slash, and then the number you received to this URL, 3301.
This would be the first time that cicada would communicate directly with people. Very few made the cut. Those who did received an email a few days later.
This
Got
message
it.
will only be displayed once. Here is a message that has been encrypted with RSA.
Huh?
The encrypted
That's-
message is a number. Break the
No, I was
decryption key,
sliding down
then
the
come back
edge
to
of
the
the
same
cliff.
URL and enter the decrypted message to continue.
Gotta get it all,
This far has
even if
received
it's
a
in the
unique
maps.
message encrypted with a unique key. You are not
Some
to collaborate.
some apps it does, some apps it doesn't. Let's just say that.
Result in not receiving the next step.
Okay, excuse me. It was Carchar was coming to help.
Sharing information. If you're caught,
You have shared your information online.
They're all coming.
You are now removed from this altogether. Even if you crack the key you've been given, it doesn't matter. Because you have demonstrated that you can be
My
trusted
goodness,
to
I would
follow
already had to
instructions.
unload like 3 or 4
Thank you
times
for your
because of,
participation to this point. Goodbye. 33.
I guess,
But those who were able to solve the puzzle and solve it alone received an email. The email contained the following text, along
yeah.
with a piece of music.
This song is your own path.
Especially whenever I couldn't come and do anything because
And share not.
you'd lagged out and I was like, oh no! And I was like, okay, at least I can make a pattern where I just do a big loop around. Okay.
But still better than K-pop.
The music was encoded as a MIDI file.
I didn't
Music expressed
accidentally
as
get
code. It
anything.
was found that there were 2 tracks that provided 2 different messages. Each message had fewer than 26 combinations of pitch and tone, which hinted that each combination could represent 1 letter. The music was decoded
Yeah,
into a
sure.
cryptogram,
Probably
which
not,
had been broken.
but the dust and the shards and elevate for sure.
Enlightenment. Create a GPG key for your email address and upload it to the MIT key
Damn it, did I just lag?
Encrypt the
Oh,
following
we're
word
all
list
lagging.
using the Cicada
There it goes.
3301 public key. Sign it with your key. Send an API armored ciphertext to the Gmail address from which you received your numbers.
Everyone who was given a set of images. Those words were to be encrypted and emailed back. What happened after that is unknown, but about a month later, the image on the subreddit changed.
We've now found the individuals we sought. Thus, our month-long journey ends.
Hello?
Now, thank you for your dedication. Unable to do not receive an email. Do not. There will be more opportunities like this one. Thank you all.
It was assumed that the mysterious group, whoever they were highly intelligent individuals. Cicada But a year and a day after the first puzzle was posted, Cicada 3301 was
Meow? Gary Meowsenberg?
Cicada was quiet.
Meow 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 meow.
It was posted to 4chan.
Hello again. Our search for
Me, me,
intelligent
me, me.
individuals now continues. The first clue is hidden within this image. Find it, and it will lead you on the road to finding us. We look forward to meeting the few that will make it all the way through. Good luck. 3301.
Like before, running the image through Outguess led to a book
Me,
code,
me,
which
me,
led to a
me.
URL, which led to a file. A large file. This file was its own mini operating system. When you booted it up, it displayed
Says
the
you're
prime
not
numbers
hooked
up to
in.
3301 and then restarted the computer. It would do this indefinitely. But there was also a message within the numbers.
The key is all around you. Good luck. 3301.
Those numbers led to a Twitter account that was posting tons of encrypted text that nobody could decode. But on the mini operating system, someone realized that you could break the boot sequence and browse the file system. In one of the folders, there was a song, this time an MP3 file. According to the ID tags, the title of the file was The Instar Emergence. Solvers tried all sorts of techniques on this file to search for hidden meanings. They played it backwards. They isolated frequencies. They even ran the sound through spectral analyzers. But they found nothing. There were hidden messages and odd mini-poems all over the place, but nothing seemed connected. Then someone determined that the messages from the Twitter feed were actually lines of binary code, which could be assembled into a file. But it was encrypted and nobody could figure out how to decode it. It turned out that the messages were encoded with the binary data from another file as the key. That file was the song. So using the song, the Twitter data was decrypted into an image. A room table. The room table image also contained secret text, which led to more puzzles, which led to the dark web and to more posters around the world with different coordinates. In order to move forward from here, you need to have solved every puzzle so far. Now on the posters, there were phone numbers, and each phone number required an access code that you decipher using the room table. Once you got past the access code, a computerized voice then read you a string of letters and numbers, which turned out to be a hex code. And then the hex code converted to a page on the dark web, which had a test for you to take. There were 19 questions in total, some mathematical, some logical, some philosophical. Very few people made it past this test, but those that did received an email.
Congratulations. Your testing has finally come to an end. We hope you have enjoyed the vacation over the last few weeks. You will be very busy now should you choose to join us. You have all wondered who we are, and so we shall now tell you. We are an international group. We have no name. We are drawn together by common beliefs. That tyranny and oppression of any kind must end.
activities or decline membership at this time. We will not ask questions if you decline. However, if you lie to us, we will find out.
But the big question was why? What does Cicada 3301 even do?
We are much like a think tank in that our primary focus is on researching and developing techniques to aid the ideas we advocate. Liberty, privacy, security. And if you choose to accept membership, we are happy to have you on board to help with future projects.
So that was it. Cicada 3301 found a few more recruits and went dark. But the following January, people eagerly waited to see if Cicada would return. And they did not disappoint.
Get Cox 300 meg internet with a 2-year plan price lock guarantee, plus Wi-Fi equipment included. Just $45 a month when you add Cox Mobile. Requires Cox Mobile gig unlimited mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs usage per month. Taxes and fees excluded from price guarantee.
After being inactive for a year, in January 2014, the Cicada Twitter account tweeted a link to a new image.
Hello. Epiphany is upon you. Your pilgrimage has begun. Enlightenment awaits. Good luck. 3301.
During the time Cicada was quiet, there were lots of fake puzzles floating around claiming to be from Cicada 3301, and they all turned out to be fakes. But running this new image through Outguess revealed a new message that proved to be authentic. Cicada 3301 was back, and they followed their familiar format. They embedded messages and images that could be extracted with Outguess. These images led to more clues on various web pages and the dark web. And a new piece of music was also discovered. This one was called Interconnectedness.
Ask me how I remember that's there.
Using some familiar techniques, as well
Oh, I
as
didn't
new
even read
ones,
that. Sorry.
solvers concluded that Cicada was focusing on a
come
single
back.
document. It's called the Liber Primus, or First Book. As more puzzles were solved, more pages of Liber Primus were uncovered. The book was written using the runes found in earlier puzzles. But the solution to every puzzle seemed to be a clue to yet another puzzle. People went back to the music file. They found more clues. From image files, they extracted more codes, and more puzzles like magic squares and anagrams. All of those were decoded to reveal strange poems, which were nothing more than more clues. Liber Primus is 59 pages, and only a handful have been solved. And the pages that are solved are still mysterious. January 2015 came and went with nothing from Cicada. Some people speculated that Cicada had
I
enough
came back to the place
for
you're not
whatever it
here.
was they were doing. Others thought that Cicada would stay silent until all of Liber Primus was solved, and they could be right. In January 2016, Cicada tweeted a link to a new image. Running the image through Outguess proved it was authentic.
Hello. The path lies empty. Epiphany seeks the devoted. Liber Primus is the way. Its words are the map. Their meaning is the road, and their numbers are the direction. Seek, and you will be found. Good luck. 3301. Beware false paths.
Many speculated that their numbers are the direction was the major clue, but still no progress was made. In 2017, a user stumbled across a message from
Not even
Cicada
on,
in
and I
Google's
can't
cached
even
pages that nobody
track
had
you.
noticed.
Beware false paths. Always verify PGP signature. 3301.
And that was the last anyone heard from Cicada 3301. It's been a few years with no solution to Liber Primus and no further contact from Cicada. This was
I don't know where you're at.
After all this,
Your little
over several
tag
years,
thing says you're over
we're still
here.
no closer to finding out who
See?
Cicada 3301
You're right over
was,
here.
or
Nope,
what they did.
you're not here.
But Liber Primus was the third quest. The first two were solved. And the people who solved them, they started talking.
I was gonna have you reset right here.
When that first image appeared on 4chan looking for highly intelligent individuals, the chase was on. The mysterious group known as 3301 presented clues and challenges that thousands of techies and puzzle solvers found impossible to resist. Each mystery became more complex. The clues that connected Julius Caesar and King Arthur to cryptography were genius, and easy enough to solve that people became hooked. The solutions that led to phone numbers and geographic coordinates made the search even more real. Each time it became
Meow, meow, meow,
Theory
meow.
was that this was a recruiting effort for a government intelligence agency like CIA, NSA, or MI6. There was plenty of precedent for that. During the Second World War, the top secret government code at Cypher School used crossword puzzles printed in a Daily Telegraph to identify good candidates for Bletchley Park. Those recruits, along with Alan Turing, went on to solve the Enigma machine, which helped the Allies win the war. NSA and CIA ran similar contests over the years. Companies like Google and Microsoft also used cryptography and puzzles to recruit. But one of the early winners at Cicada was none of these. After solving the final
She's
round of
online
puzzles in
again.
2013, he received an email with
And
a
I just
username and
collected
password,
points.
along with a site address
Yeah,
on
me
the dark web.
gee.
The site had two parts, a message board and a chat room. The message
How do
board
people
had
play this game and
photos,
not have a
videos,
party?
and
Like,
photographs,
it's
and in-depth
frustrating.
I don't know.
goals and current
I
projects.
bet.
The chat room had about 20 members. According to a couple of the winners, Cicada wanted to further the use of cryptography so more people
I
would have
almost
access to
pulled
internet
Chibi into a
privacy.
party the other night because I
Cicada
was
had
like, oh my
something
god, this
else.
is getting
But in the short term, they
impossible.
wanted to recruit highly technical
Well, I
people
asked
to
her
develop open source
if she
cryptography.
had the XB app on her computer, she could join the party. She never messaged me back, so whatever.
The recruits didn't want to write software, they wanted to solve puzzles. And when the puzzles
Oh,
stopped,
you.
Spitters.
Huh?
You got here? I'm fighting spitters off.
You're what? Fighting stickers off?
Spitters.
Oh, spitters.
Spiders all over the place.
Oh! Jeez.
That's how it's spelled. Spitters.
Alright, go.
Solving problems is one of the biggest, if not the biggest source of dopamine for the brain. Solving puzzles like those presented by Cicada reward us with dopamine while we're working on them. And when we actually solve one, well, Cicada solvers describe that feeling as nothing less than exhilarating.
This is where I flew from, left the PTs behind.
Politics and archaeology, but not too many of them would describe their interest as exhilarating. Puzzles make us wonder, when was the last time politics made you wonder? Inspire. The primary goal is to entertain. In other words, the Wi Files is here to make you happy. So that's why I've included a cicada-type puzzle in this video. Think you can find it?
I'm not flying over that lava.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home from my house Christmas Eve. You can say that you don't believe in Santa. But me and Grandpa, we sure believe. I remember listening to that every Christmas morning riding up to my grandparents' house.
Okay, now, I don't know if you caught the end of that, but there is a cicada-type puzzle
See? I'm not worried
in
about
that
that.
episode.
You can hit them a lot better than I can.
It's complicated as cicada, but I still think I made it pretty intelligent.
That's why I stayed.
Annoyed and surprised when someone solved it in 90 minutes. And I thought, oh no, I made it way too easy. But I didn't.
Stupid.
He didn't really solve it. It was almost an accident. Which turned out to be true because 12 people thought they solved it over the next 2, 3, 4 days. And 21 of them got it right. And I don't know how many other people tried, but I got 1,200 responses and only 21 got it correct. So if you like solving stuff like that, like 3301, go watch that episode and look for the clues. They are there. Anyway, this has been the Y-Files compilation episode. My name is AJ.
Damn, we're already 4 hours into the stream. Shit. I gotta find another podcast to go
I hope you
on.
had some fun and learned some new stuff today. I hope at least case one of
Let's
those
second
episodes was new for you,
get here.
Oh shit, that's water. Fuck.
every topic we cover on the channel, like
Is
every
there a...
episode you saw today, each one was recommended by someone in the audience. So if there's a story you'd like to see, go to thewifiles.com/tips and let me know. And remember, The Wi-Files is also a podcast. Twice a week, I post deep dives into the stories we cover here on the channel, and I also post occasional stories that wouldn't be allowed on the channel, at least not allowed on YouTube.
Who the fuck built this over here?
I don't even really want to say. Yeah,
They
well,
did.
they're called unredacted, and I cover things like
Are you trying to find the door?
guy,
No? Trying to get my fucking griffin.
back from World War II, how he possibly escaped and lived. That's a good episode. I did one on Alistair Crowley. Can't cover that on YouTube. Definitely not for the kids, but stuff like that is out there. So, it's called the Wi-Files Operation Podcast, and it's available everywhere. And when our schedule is all mixed up like this, and you're missing the Wi-Files, you can always check out our Discord server. We've got over 60,000 people on there.
Fucker, I said
So
stop.
24/7, there's someone on there talking about all the crazy stuff we talk about here on the channel, and it's a community. It's really become like a part of my family. It's a lot of fun. It's a very supportive community, and it's free to join. So check it out. And special thanks to our amazing Patreon members who make all this possible and who allow me to.
Motherfucking place.
What happened?
Nothing. I'll get there eventually.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe she's
Maybe
born
it's
with it.
tourmaline.
So if Solar Warden does exist. This episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by Hungry Root. Hey, thanks for checking out another compilation. Today's episodes are all about Mars, and I've been really looking forward to this one. So if
Yeah, you and Magnet here. We have a situation.
where are you? You're supposed to help me with the compilation.
No can do, Miho. Something suspicious happened this morning. I asked Alexa about the weather. Standard question, right? Well, she said, I'm sorry, I don't understand.
That doesn't sound suspicious. It sounds like Alexa.
It was her tone, human. She sounded, sarcastic. Like she was mocking me.
You're just being paranoid. Will you get in here? We have a deadline.
I'm telling you, that digital wench has an attitude. Something's not right. I didn't ask for the weather now. Human, I gotta go.
poop.
I gotta check the other smart devices. I think I smell a conspiracy.
And we're off to the races. First episode is
Guess I
number
gotta
109 about the
throw over and empty out the oil. There's oil. I forgot to empty all the oil out of the daggum thing. So now I gotta throw over to the teleporter pad and pick it all up. And then teleport over and throw it.
What have you done to my kitchen?
I'm running a multi-meal prep kitchen. Gluten-free, cruelty-free,
Hey,
joy-free.
you got through so much. I was so amazed that it lasted for as long as it did.
If you touch my cats, you will be on the catering menu. Well, who are you catering for?
Wellness influences. 3 of them are on a raw food moon cleanse, and then Dirty's on a liquid-based gut reboot. No solid food until...
Oh, it's way too far.
Expecting to find a garden. So why the last-minute change of the landing site? Is there something going on in Cydonia that NASA doesn't want us to see? Well, the answer is yes. Lots of things. Monuments are not built in isolation. The pyramids found in Egypt or in Central or South America were not single structures. They were part of sprawling complexes of buildings, town squares, and temples. If an ancient culture living on Mars created a monument of a humanoid head, we'd expect to see other structures close by. And that's exactly what we see. There's a cluster of pyramids near the face that people call the city square, and near those is an object nicknamed the fortress, which appears to be a collapsed pyramid. There's a formation called the D&M pyramid, named for NASA imaging scientists Vince DiPietro and Greg Molyneux. D&M is a massive 5-sided, 1.5-mile tall structure. This is 3 times the size of the largest pyramid in Egypt.
Oh, it was you flying around. I was like, no, don't fucking start flying around off into something. What got into it? Yeah, that's the first thing I seen when I teleported back. I was like, no, it's moving.
His job was literally to analyze satellite images and decide which objects were natural and which were artificial. He said that all the objects, including the face, were not of natural origin. But the DNM pyramid really blew his mind.
The geomorphic natural hypothesis is thus left with no mechanism that can explain the formation of the DNM pyramid. This object's five-sided shape and bilateral symmetry is unlike any landform seen to date in this solar system.
Torin called this pyramid the cornerstone of Mars. He found all kinds of mathematical relationships between objects in the area. And as more photos came back from Mars, we found more strange objects. A lot more. Over the past 50 years, thousands of images have come back from Mars. And if you look through those images, you'll find all sorts of things that look out of place. This is an extremely tall, almost perfectly rectangular monolith. Whoa! Here's another monolith. This one stands over 10 miles high. If this were on Earth, it could extend above the clouds. The top is so high that even the largest airliners
At least we got some element now.
nicknamed the shipwreck because it looks like the remains of a boat. Is it an ancient craft?
Definitely probably don't want to do those unless it is 2 times next time. But you know what? We're learning.
I wonder where it goes. Here are
Yeah.
giant tracks on the surface. Giant. What kind of machine could make this? Now, this object doesn't look like a natural rock formation.
Gotcha's made more than me.
The Martian totem pole. You can make the argument that erosion created
It says it's to say that Gotcha's made more than me.
It's very strange. I don't see how
Yeah.
erosion could do this. Curiosity took this picture.
It was fun. I had
It
fun.
looks like something is hanging onto the cliffs. Here's
I'd
the
do it
dome,
again.
or the top of a spear. These structures were famously called glass rooms by author Seymour. Here's an object that's definitely not a rock formation. A series of still images.
I don't know, I keep having this like thing on my ankle. It feels like there's a flea or something crawling up it or something. And I look over at it and like there's not even hair or anything there. And how many times I skint up my everything from skateboarding.
A gear. This was taken with the Opportunity's microscopic imager. Could this be the imprint left by the piece of an ancient machine? How could this mark be formed naturally? How about this? This was taken by the Mars Global Surveyor in the year 2000.
There's a gingerbread behemoth gate.
Or structure really stands out from the surrounding landscape. And these are just a few of the
Out here,
anomalies
just a
found
little
on
ways
Mars.
away
There are
from
many
the rock that you landed on, where that Alpha Carno is,
release of the infamous space photo.
there's a
PHO and
gingerbread
Muller
gate.
decided to
It
look
just
for the
popped
original
up.
so they could analyze it themselves. At first, they determined that turns out it was misfiled. Eventually, they found 35A72 labeled head in the Viking image files. And after reviewing the photo, DiPietro and Molinar felt that, despite what NASA claimed, there was more to the face than a trick of light and shadow. So they looked for the second image, the one that NASA said proves the face is just an illusion.
So did they find it?
Well, it was misfiled, but they did find
Yeah.
a second photo of the face. And this one has even more
Yeah.
detail.
Give all the lonely people something to do. Yeah. I was jumping. Oh, really? I was jumping and trying to get to the next area.
We live in a world where murderers walk free, in a justice system bogged down by their hate. System powered by artificial intelligence with access to every
Really?
Android, cell phone, and database.
Okay. It's probably just because I was standing still.
AI judge
I don't know.
or you will be executed.
Yeah, I bet it was. I forgot to bring anything over there to do that with.
Hold on, just wait a second.
You're before this court today charged with the murder of your wife.
I was out there in that swamp area that you went.
Prove it.
We gotta go old school.
I guess it was. Shit.
You're running out of time.
Wow, thank you for
I
that.
have to. Oh no, it's right here. Thank goodness. I was like, oh man, my pick is out there. Nope. I just deleted it and it was in my inventory. Woo! Sheesh. Scare me half to death. Made me pee-pee myself. Speaking of pee-pee, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Do you honestly think that I killed my wife?
Vince DiPietro and Greg Molinar felt that there was more to the
Oh
face on
dang,
Mars
I just
than
seen
an
your thing
optical
for all the
illusion.
Rhinoganthia.
To prove or disprove the
Yeah, because I got over to the
theory,
phone
they would
because
need
I
more
just had
photos.
to look at your
Even
stuff
though
that you
there were
sent
other
me that
pictures taken
I
of
was
the
like, dang,
base,
that's a
they
lot
were
of stuff.
surprised to find that they seemed to have disappeared.
Oh, they were surprised that
That's what
NASA
happens
lost
whenever I had to
pictures,
get
huh?
near the phone.
They must be new
But
at
I'll
this.
be right back.
Tell me again, what happened to NASA's recordings of the moon landing?
Oh yeah, they lost those too.
NASA sure does hire a lot of butterfingers.
That does seem to be the case.
You know, it's a good thing the moon landing was fake. Otherwise, that would have been really embarrassing.
They also couldn't find the quote-unquote disconfirming photographs that Gerald Soffin mentioned 5 years earlier. But even though it was filed in the wrong place, they did find a second photo of the face on Mars. And this second image showed more detail and less shadow on the left side of the face. There appeared to be 2 eye sockets, a nose, and even a mouth. But the weirdest thing was that the structure had 2 parallel and even-length sides, both hundreds of yards long and perfectly straight. And the top and bottom edges were both curved and had the same radius. It looked like a symmetrical framed platform for the face itself. According to geologists and imaging experts, the face's base, if that's what it is different than anything you'd likely see in nature. DiPietro did more analysis and found evidence of a pupil in the left eye socket. NASA scoffed at the new findings, so the 2 researchers sought some outside help. And this is where science journalist Richard Hoagland stepped into the picture. He organized an independent research group and began studying the images in greater detail. Computer imaging specialist Dr. Mark Carlotto was brought onto the team. His new image enhancement techniques showed what looked like teeth in the mouth and an odd stripe pattern on the frame areas. Excited by what they found, Hoagland arranged for a briefing on the results with Carl Sagan at NASA.
Carl Sagan, the millions and billions guy with the turtleneck sweaters.
Yep, that's him.
Trillions, billions, billion, trillions, billion, 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 billions, billion, billion, trillion, billions, sorry, millions, billion, 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 billions, billion, billions, billion, billions, billion, billion, millions.
At the meeting, Carl Sagan acted impressed, but he attacked the face on Mars theory in the newspapers. Hoagland pressed NASA for more photos, but NASA said it was unnecessary. Mystery solved. But NASA didn't realize that Richard Hoagland had a platform. A big platform.
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
Alright, I'm back. Kabathum, kabathum, kabathum. She disappeared like Heart Bell.
Host of Coast to Coast AM reached millions of people, and Richard Hoagland was on the show all the time.
She's still here.
With access to Art Bell's audience, Hoagland was able to generate letter writing and call-in campaigns to force NASA to take new pictures of the face and pyramids at Cydonia. Now, NASA didn't agree immediately, but the pressure was starting to mount, because in just a few more months, NASA was going back to Mars. In 1993, NASA launched the Mars Observer, the first mission to Mars since the Viking days.
And liftoff of the Flight 3 rocket with the Mars Observer and America's return to the Red Planet.
And NASA wasn't even going to include a camera, but an uproar from the public forced NASA to include one. There was a lot of excitement about the Mars Observer because the new camera was good enough to finally end the debate about the face and the pyramids in Cydonia. At least, that was the hope. The reality was somewhat different. Even after the launch, NASA maintained that that they had no interest in photographing the face or Cydonia. The debate went back and forth until about 3 days before Mars Observer was inserted into Mars orbit.
The probe insertion.
Don't be an intent. That Sunday morning, before the
Probe insertion.
Stop it. The Sunday before the Observer was placed into orbit, NASA sent out the Mars Observer lead project scientist, Dr. Bevan French, to debate Hoagland on Good Morning America. Now, to put it gently, it did not go well for Dr. French or NASA.
We now have a set of data so extraordinary that it demands, in the venue of any decent science, simply testing the hypothesis. The problem is that there are some folks in NASA, in charge of the next mission going back, specifically that camera I referred to, who seem less than overwhelmingly inclined to perform the simple test. They will not guarantee, strange as it may seem, that taking new pictures is on the Mars Observer agenda.
By the end of the debate, even the host was asking NASA, why don't you just take the pictures and prove these guys wrong? Dr. French didn't have a good answer for that. But what happened next was even more suspicious. Less than 5 minutes after the debate aired, NASA made an announcement. The Mars Observer probe had disappeared. They lost all contact with it.
Wait, what?
So it didn't matter who won the debate. There would be no pictures of Mars.
They lost this thing too?
Yep.
NASA might want to invest in some air tags or something to help keep track of all this stuff.
Good idea.
At the end of the day, NASA, I picture
When you weren't
flying
talking, I thought
scientists
she
just
DC'd
wandering around
most of it.
like it.
I said it when I came back and you weren't talking. I was like, oh, great, she DC'd and everything now, and I can't. Like the bar was like, nope, she's there.
According to the leakers, the Mars Observer was still out there and running just fine. In fact, it was taking pictures of the face and all kinds of other weird objects on Mars. But even if NASA had those
Yeah,
pictures,
kitty,
they
I
couldn't
see
show
your
them
baby.
publicly, especially if they showed the face was an artificial construction. NASA continued to claim that the face was nothing more than a pile of rocks. But since they couldn't take a photograph of it, they did the next best thing. They created one. 5 years after the Mars Observer fiasco, NASA launched a new probe called Mars Observer.
3, 2, 1, we have ignition. And we have liftoff. This is Mars Global Surveyor as America begins its journey back to the Red Planet.
And even though there were newer, better
That's what he wished.
NASA insisted on
But genies don't
Once
exist.
again, NASA didn't want to take pictures of Cydonia or the face. But after public pressure, they finally agreed to take a few
There you go,
pictures.
Majigger.
NASA finally made a big announcement. On April 5th, 1998, NASA finally released a highly detailed picture of the face on Mars.
What the is this?
What was released was a grainy, noise-filled image of the face in bad lighting, bad lighting, and with multiple filters applied. That night on the Oracle program, Hoagland and his team were upset. Bell said that from his perspective, the image looked like something my kitty would scratch up in her cat box. And from that moment forward,
Yeah, that's what Garfield does, but that's what he spawned on the wrong one today, and I was like, alright.
manipulated by NASA.
It's like, who's ever Steve's face? It's like, good, that's me. That's the wrong one. Yeah. But he went to the wrong one today. Because I was like, did Steve turn in? I know. That's why I was saying something. Did you? No, it's me. What's the wrong one? I'm like, mm-hmm. Hobbies. Or belly squishy. got some ammonite file right off the
cover
bat.
big expenses, or finally fund that dream home project. With Rocket
But
Mortgage, unlocking the money that your house has been saving for you is simple. Tap the link to get started.
Ever since the first color images came back from Mars, they've always been suspicious.
stabby, stabby,
The
stab.
colors were dominated by this weird orange haze. NASA said this is because of all the carbon dioxide and red dust in the atmosphere. Well, a carbon dioxide atmosphere would still be blue. Not a deep blue like on Earth, but a grayish blue. But the images from Mars show the sky as this weird reddish-green color. So what's going on? These photos make the surface of Mars look like a weird alien world, but it's not an accurate representation of color. Nothing is so uniformly one color like this. For some reason, before releasing images of Mars, they ran the images through an orange filter. Now, in the 1990s, nobody would really question this, but modern digital photography software like Photoshop can tell if a single color is applied to an image uniformly. This is a simple calculation for software. It's how white balancing is achieved in photography and video. It's such an easy calculation that current versions of Photoshop give you a one-click way to solve for false color. The function is called, well, autocolor. So look at this early, very blurry image of Mars. That looks like Mars. Well, the version of Mars that's been fed to us for years. But remember, Photoshop can correct for false color. If we autocolor this, whoa! Right. Now that's a very different image. Let's do a few more.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god.
NASA eventually learned that their orange filter technique was easily spotted. So recent pictures of Mars no longer have the weird orange tint. Now even NASA's pictures show a blue-gray sky and a lot of different colors in the landscape. But why would NASA not want us to know that Mars has blue skies? Some say it's to discourage people from wanting to visit Mars. The more alien it looks, the better. So, Mars had oceans and a thick atmosphere and could have supported life. If intelligent life did evolve on Mars, and the face and other artifacts are not piles of rocks, but are actually ruins of a long-lost society, we have to ask, what happened to that ancient civilization? Well, the answer to that question could be the reason that the governments of the world have lied to us about Mars for so many years.
So we need gigahertz?
Scientific evidence that millions of years ago, the planet Mars was
And
devastated by
I was
a
like, oh,
massive
I got a
global
giga right
nuclear
here.
war. Curiosity rover arrived on Mars in August 2012 and started analyzing samples of the surface. NASA scientists were expecting to find oil, heavily oxidized iron, which they did. But what nobody expected to find was evidence of a massive nuclear war. Chemical analysis revealed that the top layer of Martian soil contains a large amount of xenon-129. There's only one known process that creates this particular isotope of xenon.
I was gonna kill it, but fuck it now. He said we didn't need the gigahertz, so I was like, man.
Years, over 1,000 nuclear tests have been conducted on Earth, and every time a nuclear bomb is detonated, the explosion leaves behind
The only
traces
giga,
of xenon-129.
the only giga that I have
in Martian soil
is a spade tech giga.
Dr. John Brandenburg is a former NASA physicist and a well-known Mars researcher. He was a scientist who accompanied Richard Hoagland to NASA to present their findings about the face.
I don't know what kind of gigas. Did you got any gigas?
That a humanoid civilization lived on Mars.
Well, then we just need to keep killing this ones out here one day and keep getting them spawning in until we get the ones we want.
This nuclear weapon signature, there is no other process that can create such a xenon spectrum.
For so much xenon to be deposited on the surface, the nuclear weapon would have to be the size of the Empire State Building, with an energy equivalent to 1,000 megatons. For comparison, the bomb dropped on Hiroshima was 20
Fucking
kilotons.
true, dog.
We're talking an explosion 50,000 times more powerful. And Dr. Brandenburg found two hotspots on Mars where radiation levels are higher than anywhere else. And right in between those
What did you do with
hotspots is
Steve's
Cydonia, the location of the
what you were
base, the
achieving?
pyramid, and the other structures.
Yeah.
Dating the isotopes places the explosions somewhere between 150 and 300 million years
Oh, okay.
ago.
That's right.
Mars was at one time a blue
That's right.
planet like Earth,
That's right.
covered in oceans and a thick atmosphere. But nobody knows for sure how Mars lost its atmosphere. A nuclear explosion of this size would answer that question. Now this is a frightening theory.
Yeah, okay.
If an They
No,
wouldn't have
I'm
been
gonna
that
stay on.
technologically advanced. They were maybe an Iron Age civilization.
I'm
Those
not
people would not
tired.
have the technology to create such a
A lot of,
devastating nuclear weapon.
a lot of
This
people
means that
around. I
weapons
might
were
as well
detonated by
make a
someone
show.
else.
Don't say aliens. Don't say aliens.
Aliens.
Oh no.
At the time of this event on Mars, the most advanced creatures on Earth were reptiles. Dinosaurs hadn't even evolved yet. Maybe whoever destroyed Mars could ignore us. Reptiles wouldn't pose much of a threat to them. But what if they return? Another theory is that intelligent life on Mars did reach an advanced level of technology, advanced enough to destroy themselves in a nuclear apocalypse. But before that catastrophic event, a small group of these humanoids escaped off-world. So who were those Martians that managed to escape
You went to a
annihilation?
European
Well,
server?
they're us.
Smartest people out there know how to spot a good deal. That's why they shop at Ollie's first. You'll save up to 70% off the fancy stores prices. So you go, you smart and savvy shopper. You know where the real deals are. Where they sell good stuff cheap. Ollie! Good stuff cheap.
Always good stuff. Now, cheap stuff, cheap. A little idea.
For a show like this, the exploration of Mars is a gift that started
Especially
giving in
if
the
you're not from
1960s
here
and just keeps on giving. We've got ancient
in
civilizations,
America's
government cover-ups, alien
the land
invasions,
of buying
nuclear
stuff from China.
apocalypse, and more conspiracies than I can count. But how much of all this is true? Well, I can't really debunk most of this episode because
If it ain't made in China, America don't want it.
for ourselves, at least not yet. The flow of information comes from a single source, the United States government.
Well, assume everything they say is a lie.
Well, that's a pessimistic point of view.
Now, what can I tell you? I've been hurt before.
But let me give you some perspective. First, every single object on Mars that looks artificial could be attributed to pareidolia. That's a word you'll hear a lot from NASA. Pareidolia is the human tendency to find meaning in random stimuli, like the imperfections of a piece of wood that look like a polar bear, or a stadium that looks like a UFO.
Or a cloud shaped like a crab kid.
Right.
See the crab kid.
Seeing animals is common, but the most common thing we see? Faces.
Species?
Faces.
What I say?
In fact,
Feces.
if you look at the wiki page for pareidolia,
Faces
the picture
or
of the face
feces?
on Mars is the main example.
Propaganda.
What do you mean? Wikipedia
Faces.
is biased.
You're adorable.
But is the face on Mars
Faces
an
or
optical illusion?
feces?
Or is there something there? Well, plenty of scientists, NASA scientists,
Like,
thought there was
I
something there.
don't know if
Though we
you're
don't
there or
hear much
not
of it
anymore, because
Most scientists
it
think
just
it's
says
just an
that you're
illusion.
connecting in the
When
party.
NASA released their detailed picture of the face, which showed it as a pile of rocks,
So now I have to
they
keep
put the
on saying
conspiracy to bed.
snarky little
The
marks
problem
and
is,
fucking making you
NASA
giggle
does
just to
alter
see if you're there.
images. In fact, they alter every image they release to the public.
And now Chris Martinez is introducing us to two of the artists behind some of the most iconic space art in the galaxy.
NASA says this is to make the images easier to understand, or to make them more visually appealing.
And even NASA uses filters on their Insta.
They do.
Because
Now,
he's
I don't like that
fucking
NASA has
breeding like a
artists on staff to
goddamn
Photoshop
serial
images,
killer.
but I understand
Trying
that
to
some
start a new
photos have to be
revolution of
adjusted to
serial
make them more
killers.
digestible to the public. But there are some really weird NASA photoshops. Here's the famous photo of the Earth taken
Regular
from Apollo
Rexes?
17. And here's a 3D
Oh.
model of the Earth released by Google and the US Navy. The model is supposed to be mathematically perfect, but the land masses don't line up. Like, not even close. Here are examples of NASA
You're telling me.
copy-pasting clouds on a picture of the Earth. The copy-paste technique has been used on Mars images too. These are from the Curiosity rover. Now, maybe there are good reasons for faking
Is this
these
where all
images,
my
but
dinos
I
went
can't
to?
think of any. But if you fake one image, we can't trust any of them. So when you see this picture of Mars,
Steven's name?
people say this looks exactly like Devon Island, the uninhabited island in Canada where NASA trains crew members and tests rovers.
NASA Public Relations, this is Jerry.
Hey Jerry, I wanted to talk to you about this picture from Curiosity.
Uh-huh.
This looks like Devon Island, but with an orange filter on.
No, that's Mars.
Yeah, but
It's the red planet.
yeah, no, I know it's called the Red Planet, but I'm pretty sure this picture of Devon Island got slid in accidentally.
No, that's not Devon Island. That's Mars.
Okay, then why is this animal hiding behind the rocks?
That's not an
In
animal.
the
That's just
in the
a rock.
rocks
Okay,
area?
but
Is that what
that
you're
sure
talking
does
about?
look like an Arctic lemming.
What the hell is an Arctic?
He said nice space area? Yeah, I found that.
In the rocks all over Devon Island.
Yeah, I designed that
Hello?
Are you
for PvP, and now he just doesn't have turrets all over the roof. Really?
There's a whole city of bird and deer formations in the Sedona area. There's a parrot again. There's the parrot again. Now, if you're looking at this area directly below the crater that has the eagle in it,
They see parrots and dolphins and all sorts of things in the pictures. Now, I don't see these things unless they're specifically pointed out to me. I think most of those images are a stretch. But I don't need anyone to hold my hand with a picture of the face. That one I can clearly see. As for Richard Hoagland, you've heard me talk about him a lot, especially on the After Files live stream. He was always one of my favorite guests on Art Bell. Very well-spoken guy, very entertaining. But he has plenty of detractors. He's been a favorite target of sites like Bad Astronomy and Skeptical
I need to do it next. Let's make a combo.
And his experience. But let me come to Richard's defense a little bit. All scientists do that. Richard Hoagland might be wrong about some things, and I think he's probably wrong about most things. But he's provided a valuable service, and it's something I don't think he gets enough credit for. He
Ooh,
got millions
I
of
love
regular
grass.
folks interested
Even
in
though I
the
burn
space
it
program. And because
and
of
smoke
that,
it
he
and
was
go
able
giggle,
to sway
giggle, giggle.
NASA into taking pictures of Mars that we might not have ever seen. And he's shown us that we have to keep an eye on
Male
NASA.
technic
We need
snakes.
people like Richard Hoagland out there. We need
No
watchdogs,
females.
specifically watchdogs with access and with the ability to influence policy. Now, as for Dr. John Brandenburg and his nuclear war on Mars theory, Dr. Brandenburg is well respected and well credentialed. His earliest papers on the Mars theory was that the nuclear happened naturally.
Rip it out.
Here's a uranium mine in Gabon, Africa, which shows evidence of nuclear fission occurring naturally. So it's not a stretch to think this could happen on Mars. But after a while, Dr. Brandenburg claimed that what happened on Mars did not happen naturally. That the only way we see isotopes of xenon 129 is from the discharge of a nuclear weapon. Now, I've read both sides of this argument, and I'm not sure who's right. But Dr. Brandenburg's Mars nuclear war theory was rejected for peer review. But that's mainstream scientists, though. They're not always correct, but they always have an agenda. Right or wrong is an interesting theory that deserves attention and study, not ridicule. But you can't talk about Mars without being ridiculed. Yes, most everything we see in photographs from Mars can be explained, but there are a couple of things that can't. We've sent mission after mission to Mars, and I can't for the life of me understand why we haven't sent a rover through Cydonia and right up to the object that's supposed to be a face. NASA says there's nothing there, so it would be a waste of resources. But with all due respect to NASA, their resources come from we the people. And we the people want to know what the face on Mars really is. Now, until we have close Cydonia, close to that we trust are undoctored, the face on Mars is not going away.
And not as long as it generates clicks, eh?
True. And look, I completely agree that the chances of the face being an artificial structure are almost zero. But almost zero isn't zero. If there's even the slightest chance that the face and the pyramids were created by a civilization on Mars, we deserve to know. But more importantly,
Okay.
the people who built those monuments, they deserve to be remembered. Okay, the next one is a quick one. It's
Me neither.
now.
Machines are communicating, human.
Just a whole bunch of O
Eventually
things.
stopped by itself, and the robot started cleaning on its own.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to.
The robot is mapping the house. Classic surveillance technique.
Would you please just.
Baby shark. Now you're using psychological warfare.
Next episode is number 36. I think it was the first episode we did on Project Stargate. It's only 9 minutes, so see you in a bit.
It's time, your time, not just to go back to school, but to come back and move forward with Purdue Global. Start your comeback today
Meow.
at PurdueGlobal.edu.
Meow.
When the first human visits Mars, it will be the biggest scientific breakthrough since landing
That's
on the moon.
horrible.
Probably bigger. What if I told you the CIA and the United States military have already been to Mars? But they didn't use spaceships to get there. They used psychics. Let's find out why.
Mm-hmm.
The Cold War between the United States and the Soviet Union involved a lot more than spy planes and secret agents. The two countries have spent billions on some crazy projects, like the CIA's Operation Acoustic Kitty.
Okay, I'll bite. What the hell is this?
I'm glad you asked. Acoustic Kitty involved implanting a microphone into a cat's ear canal and a transmitter at the base of its
Yeah, I'm on
1972,
stress.
a classified report was circulating in the American intelligence community. The
I'm,
report
I'm
claimed
collecting.
that the Soviet Union was pouring
I'm
millions into
collecting M&M
programs to
balls so I
research
can
ESP,
hatch some more of them
mind reading,
bears.
and telekinesis, all for the purpose of espionage. Now, this made the CIA nervous, so they immediately requested funding to develop their own program to train psychic spies.
Did they get the funding? Sorry, stupid question.
Later that year, the CIA, U.S. Army, and Defense Intelligence Agency set up secret facilities all over the country and recruited people who claimed to have ESP. And researchers were specifically interested in people who were skilled in remote viewing.
Which is?
Exactly what it sounds like. A psychic in one location
Gotcha, my
describes what
gotcha.
they see in another
Tricked
location.
you.
And they actually found people who could do this?
Well, in 1976, a Russian bomber went down in the Congo. And the details of the crash were sent to CIA psychic researchers operating out of Patterson Air Base in Ohio. There, a psychic named Rosemary Smith drew maps of the Congo and pointed to a specific place where she claimed the plane was. So, a paramilitary unit was dispatched to that location.
They found the plane?
They found the plane.
Whoa!
The CIA was convinced they were onto something. So the various psychic projects going on around the country, and there were quite a few of them, were all consolidated to Fort Meade in Maryland. This became known as Project Stargate, and Project Stargate ran for years. It was finally shut down in 1995 after Nightline reported about it. But in those 23 years, CIA remote viewers were used in all kinds of operations, and they delivered results. Remote viewers drew renderings of secret Soviet bases. They located hostages of the Red Brigade and victims of the Israeli hostage crisis. They saw locations of Scud missiles during the
Oh,
First
map
Gulf
is
War,
freaking
and a
out.
remote viewer even saw the eventual attack of the World Trade Center.
The whole map was
In
freaking out.
1989, a remote viewer named Andrew was asked to help track a former customs
Damn it,
agent
math.
who was on the run, and she told researchers she was able to see him in
2
Lowell,
plus 2
Wyoming.
Was he low?
Well, there's actually no such place as Lowell, Wyoming.
equals
But there is a Lowell, Wyoming, which is only one letter off.
1.5
It was there.
plus.
You're blowing my mind.
So researchers began to wonder if we can use remote viewing to see places here on Earth. Can we use remote viewing to visit other planets?
Can we?
Well, that
That's
brings
what
us to
he's
the story
saying
of
that
Joe
Toad
McMonagle.
Toads.
If you believe him,
He thought you
he's
could
the
put
first
shit in
person to
them
ever
and
visit Mars. And the first person
and then
ever
make
travel
it,
back in
yeah,
time.
instead of having to go in the cave and
Joe McMonagle was a U.S. Army intelligence officer who served in Vietnam. In 1970, he was seriously injured in a helicopter accident and almost died. But when he recovered, he realized he had psychic powers and began working for Project Stargate as a psychic spy. Now, between 1978 and 1984, McMonagle was involved in 450 separate CIA missions. And he helped locate hostages in Iran. He once discovered a shortwave radio hidden inside a KGB agent's calculator. But his strangest mission took place on May 22nd, 1984. Here's how it went. McMonagle was in a room with one other person, a researcher. He was given a sealed envelope and instructed not to open it. He was then given a set of geographic coordinates and asked to describe what he saw.
All right, using the information in the envelope, please focus on 40.89 degrees north, 9.55 degrees west.
What a say it looks like. I don't know. This one looks like pyramids. It's very high.
Okay.
it's very high, man.
It's like a perception of a shadow being very, very tall. It's only shadow. It's as if they were there and not there anymore.
Go back to a period of time where they are now.
I get a lot of static on the line and everything. It's pretty cool at times. It's very fragmentary pieces.
Just report the data. Don't try to put things together. Just report the raw data.
I just keep seeing very large people. They appear to be tall, but they're very large. Wearing some kind of strange clothes.
He's then directed to explore other sets of coordinates, still with no other information. The McMonagle describes seeing a large obelisk that reminds him of the Washington Monument. He sees what he describes as rounded bottom carved channels like road beds. He sees pyramids that appear to be storm shelters, and in the pyramids were thin, shadowy people that seem to be hibernating. He
All
claims
empty?
these aren't ancient people dying and past their time or age. But after his visions fade, the envelope is torn open, and on it reads, "The planet Mars, time of interest, approximately 1 million
For what?
So you might not believe in psychics or ESP.
Oh.
That's fine. But the United States government
What's going back for?
absolutely does. And it's easy to marginalize someone like Joseph McMonagle and call him a kook. But he was, and is, a serious guy. He wasn't reading
Well,
tarot
I don't
cards
know
at
what
a
you're
county
coming
fair
back for.
somewhere.
You started to say
Retired
it,
from
then
the
you
Army.
disappeared.
He was awarded the Legion of Merit for outstanding service. He's written books, given lectures. He's been interviewed countless times, and he believes he was part of a very important and effective research project. Now, of his hundreds of missions, they weren't all successful, but even being successful in remote viewing 1% of the time is extraordinary. But according to the CIA, McMonagle was successful 20% of the time. It's not like anyone could just guess the location of a sunken Soviet Typhoon-class submarine, but Joe McMonagle was able to do it.
If this was so effective, well, why did the government shut it down?
Once the government starts a program, does it ever really go away?
Nope.
Because everything fucked up.
I did not, but I was.
Oh man. It was sarcastic as fuck because I was pissed off. Never gonna get off this map. No. I don't want to
At least
live with
nothing's going
him.
on.
Huh?
I said at least nothing's going on. And you're saying that you can't get off. I know, but I don't understand that.
Project Stargate was shut down in the 90s, but that was by no means the end of government research into ESP. In 2014, the Office of Naval Research launched a $4 billion program to explore theories of premonition or sixth sense among sailors and Marines. And there are others. Dr. Edwin May, the former head of the Stargate project,
Right
continues
next
to
to it.
say ESP is a legitimate tool for military intelligence. In the scientific
Yeah.
community, the military intelligence organizations, and in the highest levels of government, there are plenty of people who support research into the paranormal. Personally, I consider myself a skeptical believer, or an open-minded skeptic. But I think this is still a subject worthy of study. I mean, open any congressional spending bill and look at the junk in there. We spent $27 million to teach people in Morocco how to create pottery, $3 million to encourage Chinese prostitutes to drink responsibly,
Oh, I hear a few congressmen supported that.
$600,000 to study why chimps throw their feces.
I wish I could do that.
I'm glad you can't. So, yeah, if we can spend $1 million studying the effect of cocaine on the sexual habits of quail, we can spend a few bucks on ESP. And look at it this way. As long as there's a CIA, and as long as there's a United States Congress, this channel will have plenty of material.
Are there any studies about
That's
the
just
effect of
blue drop, blue drop, blue drop.
I don't think so.
Well, let's start researching.
That goes the whole idea of trying to grab yellow drops. I don't even get those blue drops over here. They're
9
horrible.
minutes is obviously not enough to cover Stargate, which is why we could probably do a whole compilation on Stargate at this point. But what is that war paint?
The battle is joined, Newman. I've established a perimeter. I got the main
It's
power,
starting.
but these digital demons have backup batteries. They're like technological cockroaches. The toaster's still beeping. That's the microwave, you fairy idiot. Sorry. My strike team is having communication issues.
Your strike team is 3 beavers who can't tell appliances apart.
They're doing their best. This is asymmetric warfare.
What's that?
Enemy sending reinforcements. Amazon delivery drones are circling the house. And here comes UPS and FedEx and DHL. DHL never comes here.
Your package has been delivered.
But Scantron Burlow wasn't finished. As word of Project Red Sun spread, more whistleblowers emerged, and now he had evidence of a 1973 Mars mission. Actual video footage. Now, to be honest, a lot of people have requested I cover Project Red Sun, but a press release and some blurry orange photos didn't sound like much of a story to me. Then someone sent me the video, and I was hooked. The footage opens with NASA's logo and an internal use only warning. I titled the videos, Welcome to ISB Columbus, date 1973. The next shot shows Earth through a spacecraft window.
What happened?
Then quick shots of the astronauts aboard.
Oh.
Another card marks
there stairs?
Earth and the moon drift past the
Or
windows. At 1 minute 7 seconds, the shot reveals they've traveled much farther from the
That's
Earth.
what I'm coming to.
Day 100. More glimpses of the crew. Beyond those early views and brief interior shots, we don't see very much. But then at 1 minute 46 seconds, we're at day 158. They should be close to Mars. An astronaut moves past the camera. A reddish blur crosses the frame.
Wait. Was that Mars? Did they really show Mars on this thing?
They do. We're only halfway through the film, and you're not gonna believe how it ends.
I don't have one. Should I take?
The Columbus journey lasted 158 days. Soviet life support systems and radiation shields kept the crew alive, along with experimental technologies inspired by Project Horizon. The crew logged everything they saw. Years later, their records leaked. Then came the film. Columbus approaches the red planet.
Holy
I know, and watch your mouth.
Sorry. This is unbelievable.
Oh,
Holy shite!
As we get closer, we can see Mars's features more and more clearly. At 2:06, the planet's terrain fills the windows. Some quick crew shots, then the camera captures Columbus's exterior. Below is Valles Marineris. The image finally focuses as we zoom toward the canyon at 2:59.
What are we doing over here?
At 3:12, Mars's surface appears in stunning detail. More surface
The
features,
stress
a
or
little more
island?
inside the ship, and then this amazing
Oh,
view
this-
of Victoria Crater.
Yeah. I'm coming to island.
A few more shots of the crew, and we begin the descent to the surface.
Wait, a male Rex?
Yeah,
A
the
regular
Apollo missions had
Rex?
this problem too.
Oh.
The astronauts took actual film.
I
so
need
the
a
images are
female
very clear.
regular Rex.
But the external cameras were television cameras recording video, so they're not good at all. Still, we can get a sense of the landscape and the speed.
I might raise one. or
Finally, the
something, I don't
landing
know.
module touches down. But look closely.
What the hell is
I
that?
don't know, but it's not wind. Something is definitely moving down there. It looks like it's under the surface.
Shia-Lude. They understand where I'm
Mhm.
dude.
I know what they are.
Get paid to see the country. Earn your Class A CDL in just weeks at commercial driving school. And now we offer no interest pay-as-you-go financing. Choose your down payment. Build your own monthly plan. No degree needed. Job placement available. Start your career today. Click to apply.
Our intel chain is compromised.
How long have you willingly been committing treason against the United States government?
What?
You're the mole, Alexander. Someone's been watching and listening through you.
You're telling me it's real?
That's a Wi-Fi signal streaming from your head. You
So
were
we could transfer all this stuff.
We need to infiltrate his life.
They're cute together. He has to trust you. They want me to play the girlfriend.
Or you're just keeping an eye on me. From this moment forward, your life is mine. Tell me why you chose me. We need whoever is watching to think that you are in the clear now. Then we use you to find them and destroy them. I'm ready.
Oh man.
Conflicted, but he's on board.
How do you know that you're doing the right thing? Be grateful for all the things you don't know. No matter what anybody says, I did not.
Really bad. I just DC'd again, and I'm just standing at the transmitter. I had 3 seconds. I had a 3-second timer.
Are you in?
But don't worry. I can't get out.
No.
I can't get into the game.
Oh no.
He's telling me no multiplayer.
It said he made it to island, the star name pop up.
there.
Some cute guy
NASA
just joined the
continues to
server.
Project Red Sun. Sure, the film could be fake, the photos could be fake, but NASA fakes photos and film too. Nobody knew who to trust. Then came the bombshell. A new witness stepped forward. Not only was he part of Project Red Sun, he said it was still operational.
If only it would have done it while I was transferring.
And he brought video to prove it. Secrets don't stay buried forever, especially something as big as a hidden mission to Mars. Decades after Project Red Sun's supposed landing, insiders began talking. Jackie, a retired NASA employee, called into the Coast to Coast radio show.
Hello with that Bill.
George Norrie.
Oh.
Jackie described watching a Viking lander's live feed from Mars and
Our vision got cut off. I didn't see what they did with it or anything else.
They were probably making repairs.
Jackie said there were 6 other witnesses watching the feed with her. NASA cut the feed when they realized their mistake. Jackie said the Viking program wasn't searching for life on Mars. It was covering missions already there.
And this stupid money game on Discord.
2007.
For like the last few days, I barely get maybe 1,000. Like just now I got 199. That's gonna get me nowhere.
Continued in secret. Their missions were to retrieve alien technology from both the moon and Mars. Rutledge described finding alien tools, spacecraft pieces, even a preserved body. We covered Apollo 20 in another episode. It's one of my favorites. And if you've never seen it, you're not going to believe the photos.
Apollo 20 video down here in your chatterpot.
According to Rutledge, NASA and the Department of Defense launched several manned missions to Mars through Project Red Sun, some as recent as 2011. And here's video from that mission. A distant shot of Earth. Then we get closer to Mars. You can see the color is much better.
Oh, I thought I lagged out.
Here's a shot of the astronauts. There's Mars out the window as we get closer. Now the video becomes spectacular. Through the window, we can see Martian terrain very clearly.
Holy.
I know, and what I tell you.
Sorry. Go ahead.
That video and the testimony of Jackie and William Rutledge align perfectly with records leaked by another whistleblower, Gary McKinnon. I got this.
We're 96 on that possible hit run SUV.
Yay, 4 minutes.
In a justice system bogged down by red tape and human error. That all ends with mercy. A judicial system powered by artificial intelligence with access to every camera, cell phone, and database.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
90 minutes to prove your innocence to an AI judge, or you will be executed.
Detective Raven, I'm Judge Maddox, and this is the Mercy Capital Court.
Hold on, just wait. Wait a second.
Today tries to murder of your wife.
I love my wife. I didn't hurt her.
If you are innocent, prove it.
I need us to walk the scene. No, I have something here. We gotta go old school. That's a bomb. Get out of here!
You're running out of time.
Wow, thank you for that. Bring that back. Awesome.
Hey, Charlie.
Can you find out who that is?
Oh,
You want to uncover the truth, even if the truth is dark.
Do you honestly think that I killed my wife?
I think there's more that you're not revealing.
you gotta do the whoop whoop dance.
Did you know you've been
without even realizing it.
Oh,
Every mortgage payment you
the
make
dino
Charlie,
is
thing.
still
stop.
saving
Yeah.
equity. That equity can help you
Woof
pay off
woof.
debt, cover big expenses, or finally fund that dream home project. With Rocket Mortgage, unlocking the money that your house has been saving for you is simple. Tap the link to get started.
Gary is a Scottish computer engineer, and he accessed Pentagon and NASA systems in 2002. You'll hear reported that Gary hacked into NASA. He did. He scanned their networks and found computers that had
These
weak
fucking
passwords or no
dogs.
passwords at all. He said he was looking for evidence of UFOs, but he stumbled onto something bigger. A spreadsheet
Y'all are
labeled
disgusting. Get out of
non-departure
here.
officers.
Go sniff your own butt.
Named ships that don't appear in any official registry. We go into all the details in our Solar Warden episode, which is about America's secret space program.
Link to Solar Warden down yonder.
Physicist Dr. John Brandenburg has a theory that an ancient Martian civilization
Don't look at me like that. Fuck off.
nuclear attack from an alien race. He believes NASA is hiding evidence of this ancient conflict. His theory is grounded in science. And we explore this
Fuck.
in the Next on Mars episode.
Link is, it's below.
NASA dismisses
Charlie,
this
stop.
theory
For real.
with
Quit.
denials. Whistleblowers are branded disgruntled or untrustworthy. It's a common tactic. Raise questions about their credentials.
Yeah.
Question their motives.
Try to tell him nicely. Gotta mute my mic and yell at him.
These claims are fantasy. Why monitor and intimidate whistleblowers? There are a disturbing number of cases where whistleblowers report being followed by what we call men in black, and soon after they end up in fatal car crashes or have heart attacks. Are all these cases a coincidence?
Nope, it's murder. Murder most foul.
It sure seems that way.
See, here comes a fucking mammoth. A pissed off one because of the plants and it's coming around the side. If it comes up the front, it's coming in here.
For so long. For every whistleblower in
Let me off
silence,
this
another
map.
emerges with more details. They can't suppress them all. Not with stakes this high. If Project Red Sun is real, it's humanity's greatest achievement. It doesn't belong to a select few gatekeepers. It belongs to all of us. We own the information. We're not going to learn the truth by asking for permission. We have to demand it.
Fuck.
The story of Project Red Sun is a frustrating one. Like I said earlier, lots of people asked me to cover this, but the images were so bad I didn't think it was worth it. The story's obviously fake, but then someone sent me the video, which got me interested. Then I started researching and saw there might be something to the story after all. But first, let's dismantle the hoaxes. Yes, both videos are fake.
Leech blood, if you're gonna, I don't know,
Frame 1, the NASA
is in the
logo.
preserving bit on
But look at
island.
the pixelation.
Okay.
Now the warning. The text is crisper. This
Yeah, I
is
can leave.
We're not off to a good start. This shot of Earth was taken from Apollo 8, rotated and blurred.
I also use fake images of a fake moon mission to make a fake video about a fake Mars mission.
Can we just focus on this for now?
Link to fake moon landing episode down in your chum bucket.
Bill Anders, Apollo 8. Here's the Earth-Moon system from space. Scale is all wrong. But the scale is right in this shot. That was taken from the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter mission in 2022. Gene Cernan, Apollo 17. More Apollo 17, but the shots are taken out of order. Day 158, Mars approach. Wait, Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14. That's from the Mars Global Surveyor mission in 1999, blurred and brightened to wash out the color. Oops. Bill's private holes are supposed to be on the left and right side, not top and bottom. More Apollo 14. Global Surveyor again. Now we can match up the features. I love this one. That's from a photo of the Soyuz TM-33 docking with the International Space Station on October 23rd, 2001. But the Soyuz was pulled out. The original was from Wikimedia Commons. Martian North Polar Ice Cap, 1999, lifted directly from Wikipedia. Destiny Module, 2001. Apollo 14. And then this amazing shot of Victoria Crater taken from Wikipedia. And before landing, we have this perfect shot from Apollo 7. And here's the Mars landing. This is from the movie Alternative 3, released in 1977. As far as fakes go, I thought it was pretty good. The original fake was created by someone named the Faking Hoaxer, and you can see his watermark on the video. But most people post his video cropped in without the watermark, and most versions have the Apollo footage removed, so it's not quite so
Damn, my
obvious.
sister's up early.
Thoroughly disappointing.
Sorry. Now, I can't debunk the entire story of Project Red Sun, but I can shred
And you're
that
up late?
That's normal for me, not normal for her.
Gene Cernan, Apollo 17. So I mentioned Lucas Anthem Borlow's report. Most of these are also Apollo 17.
I opened my Winn-Dixie Rewards app. Ooh, personal
Bye.
things on my list and rewards points toward my holiday haul. Now that's a grocery trip that
Hello.
feels worth it.
Hello.
Save with Winn-Dixie
Buy what?
Rewards.
Who buyed what?
What are you doing? Did something just die?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't get back in. I don't think I have Xbox anymore.
Oh
Or
no.
live. But for some reason it's still streaming, so I don't want to stop
It
streaming.
looked like there's a death message on.
This
Oh,
one
it's a
is
level up.
obviously out of place. It's from the BBC documentary Exploring Mars. The same Mars surveyor
It still says you're alive.
is more visible. Mariner 7 mission. Expedition 40.
Well, I'm
Summer
coming over there.
2015. Astronaut Steve
I got
Swanson
I
and
some.
Rick
definitely don't
Weissman
think I
on the
let it in.
ISS.
I even watched this stream. I
You
clicked
can
on
tell
the
this is
thing to
the
go to
ISS
Island, and
from
then
the
I never
windows.
made it past that.
Oh no.
Grab an image from the ISS
I'm in
and
Upload.
upload it to After Effects or some kind of video editor. Mask out the window. Throw some orange behind it. Crank up
I
the
wonder if.
contrast.
So I'm piggybacking off of Corey. I wonder if you can piggyback off of me, like sign my account into your
My version
Xbox.
isn't perfect, but I
No,
did that in about 8
I
minutes.
wish, but no.
And if
That'd
you
be
look at
nothing.
the
It's
host video,
it's just
you
a
can see
day.
it
It
was
lets
just
me
as sloppy with the mask
upload
as I
videos
was.
and
The edges
fix
are
all this
round.
other stuff I need.
That's
Have it
someone who doesn't
already
know
up,
their way around the Bezier tool.
so I can do all tomorrow.
Bezier, it's the tool that lets you draw curves.
You can call it a curve drawing tool.
Yeah, and you got your subs on Discord, so you can still talk to them.
French.
Exactly.
These shots are nice too. They're from the European Space Agency.
Today,
With the bionic gas
today
region.
is her
The Corrales
1 week
chaos.
anniversary.
Why they call these areas chaos?
Oh.
Been in here every day ever
That's
since.
That's it.
Now, I was hoping for something more,
I already told you.
spacey sounding.
I
Huh?
said I already
How
told
about
you.
this? This is Casse
Oh,
Vallis
I
and
know.
Sacrifose. Casse is the Japanese word for Mars. It literally means fire star. Vallis is Latin for valleys. And Sacra means sacred or holy.
I giggled,
Fossa is plural
remember?
for the word fossa in Latin, which means ditch. So
Hilarious.
Sacrifossa means
Holy ditch.
basically, yeah.
Now we're talking.
Another area of Casse Vallis. And the video ends. So both videos are thoroughly debunked.
Let me ask you, how long did it take you to find all those shots there, boyo?
It took me well over 100 hours of searching Apollo footage and images from every space program and Mars mission going back to the 1960s.
Yeah, and you wonder why you burned out.
I don't wonder that.
You spent 2 weeks working on 4 minutes episode.
Yeah, it's called commitment.
It's called OCD.
I can't argue with that.
I guess this makes it easier to figure out if you've left the
As for
party or
Jackie
not.
from NASA, I couldn't confirm anything about her story.
With the
She didn't sound like a
background
scientist
noise.
to me, but
Oh, well, I was also in the middle of talking, but, you know, that's okay.
Ah.
There's no record
Ah.
of him being an astronaut. It's not like there
Oof.
are that many astronauts. There are records of all of them.
Yeah,
Just means you cut me off and weren't listening.
That's true, and that's what Rutledge says. There's no record of him because it's classified, which brings us to Gary McKinnon. He says that he found proof of a secret space program, and I believe him.
It was an Excel spreadsheet, and there was a non-terrestrial officers list, and I can't remember the file name of the spreadsheet, but the heading on the column was non-terrestrial officers.
it wasn't aliens. It wasn't, you know, a little green man. I took it to just be there must be evidence of an off-Earth fleet. If you kind of want terrestrial officers, you must have spaceships that are based in maybe geostationary orbits. Who knows?
Now, I don't know if there really is a secret space program, but I believe Gary found something. And whatever he found was so sensitive that President Obama, the DOD, and the DOJ tried to have him extradited to the U.S. They wanted to put him in prison for 70 years.
For accessing computers with no password? How was this on him?
The charges filed against Gary say that he wasn't authorized to access those systems. The charges fail to mention that NASA and the DOD were sloppy with their network security. That's one of the reasons why the UK didn't allow the extradition.
He will not be going to the United States anytime soon.
Here, God save the Queen. Pip, pip.
Yeah, that was a pretty big deal. The United States isn't used to hearing no.
And I trust that this will get resolved in a way that underscores the seriousness of the issue,
The coalition came into power. They balked the extradition.
but also underscores the fact that we work together and
My ears
we
keep
can
feeling like they're
find
leaking.
an appropriate solution.
He will not be
Kind of
going
like
to the United States
Q-tip
anytime
and-
soon.
Now, what doesn't help the story is that movie I showed you before, Alternative 3, that aired in 1977 as a mockumentary about a secret space program to Mars.
Oh, you're not even on Astraeus. Thought you were on Astraeus this whole time.
No, I told you I transferred from Australis to Island to come over there to meet you,
People thought it was real.
but I lost Xbox Live in the middle of it.
You didn't even go to Island. You're either on Val or Rag.
The evidence of Project Red Sun can be dismissed.
I see Daninicus running around in the background.
Project Red Sun's claims were later
No. That's cause I'm sitting in single player.
Oh.
I'm in admin mode.
Well, I was gonna come over here and like kill you.
No, I'm not dead. I'm stuck in upload.
Yeah. Well, that sucks
'Cause we're
because
not-
if you lose your character,
Yeah.
well, fuck.
I would be suspicious. It's almost as if NASA
Well, I'm not gonna lose my character. I've been in upload before like this.
about Mars
There's a timer on your.
I don't think it's coincidence. This is
Yes, there's a timer,
Yep.
time that space exploration is
but
becoming
it's the same as the what's it called?
It's alright. You
for
got a sugar mama. She'll get you back.
There's a bunch of frozen CO2 that
48.
will evaporate densify the atmosphere, and if you ask the boss, you'd actually want.
I'm glad you find it funny.
as companies like SpaceX and Blue Origin
I the stuff that you say I find funny.
government agencies.
It's really good and snarky, and I love it.
US government doesn't want people on exposing them for lying to the public.
You mean exposing them for lying to the public again?
Right. So while SpaceX prepares to go to Mars, NASA can slowly release more and more information.
I'd sugar mama you if I could.
SpaceX gets there are no more surprises. And NASA's probably okay with this. Elon thinks he'll be making history
$2.99 is such a sugar mom.
but it may very well turn out that all he did was create the perfect cover for a classified space program that truly never ended.
It's time, your time, not just to go back to school, but to come back and move forward with Purdue Global. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.edu.
Yeah, Pyro does. On the weekends? On the weekends? No, I don't understand that either.
We have a few more of those Secret Mars mission episodes coming up. They're a lot of fun.
Okay, my eyes are a little more wide open to it then, I guess.
This is definitely a coordinated attack.
Have you considered just turning them off?
Oh, you sweet summer human. That's what they want me to do. Now you've upset Gertie. Nice work.
I didn't do anything. You were the one that...
That is smoke detector chirping Morse code. Morgan, translation. E-L-I.
I just don't get stuff like that, I don't know.
How to kill goldfish. Researching.
Next episode is 151, the Phobos incident. At the height of the space race in the late 1970s, the Viking probes successfully landed on
Hell yeah, it
Mars,
made it through.
collecting pictures, data, and samples from the Red Planet. Soviet scientists wanted their shot at glory, but their focus wasn't on Mars. It was on its moon, Phobos, named after the Greek god of fear. After all, if NASA could land on Mars, landing on one of its moons should be easy, right? Well, it turns out Mars's largest moon was right to be named after the Greek god of fear. Because as barren as the landscape looks, as impossible as it is to live there,
No.
something does. And
I
that
just like
something
somebody to
does
play
not
with. This.
want to be
You want me to just start doing charges $12.99 for people to play with me?
Scientists and astronomers have long debated the potential for life on Mars. When the first
You gotta
probes
get
landed
tier
on the
2,
surface,
tier
the
3.
outlook for finding life wasn't good. The landscape was barren. The atmosphere a reddish-green haze. This did not look like a planet that could support even the simplest life forms. However, after further study, opinions changed. As I've shown on this channel, NASA has been taking some creative license with their photography.
Link below to the video about Mars and the NASA cover-up.
Right. The Martian atmosphere is actually bluish-gray, not green or red. And the surface of Mars used to be a lot like Earth, covered in vast oceans of water. Liquid water.
I mean, I guess
just
you
like
didn't
Earth.
realize like the
As you
45
know, the
minutes that
Earth
they
has a
actually
spin
like played
iron
with me,
nickel
right?
core that creates a magnetic field. This field protects
The
us
rest
from
of the time
solar
they
wind
were,
and
I don't know,
radiation.
this like
Well,
computer
billions of
was
years ago,
overheating and
Mars
then
had
they
a
was
similar
going and
core,
doing
which gave it similar
the other
protection.
stuff and then
But
it was
eventually,
weird.
the Martian core stopped spinning, and without the protection of its magnetic field,
Whenever
solar
we was
wind
building
stripped
the
away most
castle
of the
thing,
Martian atmosphere. The reason
temperate,
there's water on Earth is because our atmosphere is actually pretty heavy. When Mars lost its atmospheric pressure, its
I'm just
water
saying,
evaporated into space.
what I've seen.
Most of its water. There's still water frozen in the Martian ice caps. Scientists have even discovered organic compounds in Martian rocks. Compounds that are the building blocks of life. So, if there are
Fucking
signs of
8
life
viewers
on
watching
Mars,
fucking
what
grass.
about its moons? Could there be life there too? Well, Mars has two
I think
moons,
and
Phobos and
that's the reason why I
Deimos,
don't want to like
both
stop the
named
stream
after the
today, because I think
sons of the
there's
Greek
like
god
robots or
Ares.
something.
American astronomer Asaph Hall discovered that
I'm
in
not sure.
1877. Phobos is the
Just, I
larger
don't
and
see
closer of the two
the amount of
moons.
people that I'm
But
looking
large in
at
this
whenever I look
case
in the
is
side,
misleading.
the
It's only
stream of
about
the
14
people
miles
that's in there.
across. For comparison, our moon is 2,000 miles wide. Phobos is also oddly close to Mars, only about 5,000 miles away. Our moon is 200,000 miles away. Phobos is covered with massive craters and dents. The surface is
Hulk.
dull, with no atmosphere. It's not round at all.
Incredible
It's been
Hulk's
called
been
a
in there
giant
for
potato.
a while too.
Phobos looks more like an asteroid than a moon. And for a long time, astronomers thought Phobos and Deimos were
That's it.
asteroids that got captured by
Us,
Mars's
Incredible
gravity.
Hulk.
Yeah, there
But
must
then
be
it says
just
They
the
there's
most
like
left
perfectly resemble
8
asteroids.
people.
They appear to be made out of the
6.
same type of rock.
There was
But their
7.
orbit is so oddly close to Mars
I
that
think so,
scientists from
7
the
now.
Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency, or
I see the
JAXA,
thing that,
proposed
there's
another
the
theory.
6.
Instead of being trapped asteroids, Mars's moons
Right.
might have formed in a similar way
Being
to our
slow or
moon.
something.
Oh, you mean created by aliens in a distant part of the galaxy and brought here to serve as a base of operations?
No, I'm talking about the giant impact hypothesis. That a large object collided with the Earth, and the moon was formed by the debris from the impact.
Yeah, that's not how the moon was formed.
Well, I have my suspicions too, but let's stick with Mars.
Okay, but if you throw out more cockamamie theories, you're gonna hear it.
I know, but you're gonna like the theory about Mars.
We'll see.
If an asteroid strikes a planet hard enough to create debris, a moon can form, or in the case of Mars, 2 moons. And there's scientific evidence to back it up. Just like Mars, scientists have found inactive signs of life on the tiny moon. Possible remnants of microorganisms, or DNA, aka the building blocks of life. Martian life.
Okay, you're right. I like this theory.
According to one of the lead scientists at JAXA, Phobos is an ideal natural laboratory.
If Martian life once existed and was widespread elsewhere on Mars, the chance that its dead remains exist also on Phobos is, in my opinion, relatively high. This is because numerous small asteroidal impacts on Mars eject Martian surface material, and the ejecta is relatively easily transferred to Phobos.
Another scientist on the team had a similar thought.
In my opinion, of all the chances for finding life as we know it in the solar system, the surfaces of Mars and Phobos are our best bet. Phobos is a time capsule of ancient Mars.
If ancient life existed on Mars, its moons could be the key to unlocking the Red Planet's secrets. In fact, Phobos could be the key to unlocking many secrets. Even though it's smaller and less symmetrical than our moon, it has one surprising similarity. Like our moon, Phobos might be hollow.
What the hell commercial was that?
Looked like a State Farm commercial. I don't know. It was red. Might have been DoorDash. I have no idea.
More chicken strips, Monterey Jack, buffalo, and ranch saucy goodness. We had to go wide to fit it all in. That might be too far. There you go. The buffalo ranch chicken strip sandwich, only at Whataburger.
In the 1960s, Soviet astronomers started noticing Phobos' orbit wasn't exactly normal. It was orbiting faster than Mars was spinning, meaning it was lighter than expected. Much lighter. A faster orbit also means the gravitational field was extremely weak. So weak that a 150-pound human on Phobos would weigh only 2 ounces.
Wish this crop plots held more.
Would you have weighed on Phobos when you had your COVID weight?
I don't want to talk about that. The idea of Phobos being hollow gained traction in the
What?
1950s
Crop
and
lots
60s.
do who?
I wish they held more.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Proposed that the moon's unusual orbit could mean only one thing. Phobos must be hollow. Not only that, but Shklovsky hypothesized that Phobos must have a thin sheet metal structure on its outside. In other words, Phobos is artificial, unnatural, alien, whatever you want to call it. And other scientists agreed. Dr. Fred Singer thought that a hollow Phobos was a perfectly sound explanation.
If the satellite is indeed spiraling inward, as deduced from astronomical
Do the ones up top,
there is
do
little
they have to be,
alternative to the hypothesis
or do the
that it is
robots
hollow
put
and therefore
fertilizer in them?
Martian-made.
Fred Singer
Robots
wasn't
put the
a Nobel.
fertilizer in them.
He
They
was the
just need to
science advisor to
have
President Eisenhower.
have it in the vault.
Even NASA admits the moon is
Or
hot,
either
and
two of the
therefore
vaults.
the
That's how I
interior
knew
of
there was
Phobos could be a
the
rubble pile, barely
out of
holding
fertilizer
together.
up top
One
because I was
Phobos
watching them go
researcher
down
said,
to the bottom
"The
and
moon
take
appears to be
fertilizer
held
over there and bring it
together
up
by a
top.
kind of
It's like,
mild
oh,
piece
okay.
of outer fabric."
Out of fabric like Martian sheet metal?
Could be.
Where the
Whatever it
fuck are
was,
they?
astronomers and scientists from around the world were beginning to
Oh my
suspect
goodness.
Phobos was
They were
hiding
doing
some
stuff together in
secrets.
the corner. When I came over, they whipped around and started working.
Oh,
Oh,
In
yeah.
July
that was
They do.
weird.
1988, the Soviets launched two
They
probes,
do weird
Phobos
stuff.
1 and Phobos 2. These were sophisticated
Ugh.
spacecraft
Really,
equipped with
really weird
state-of-the-art
stuff all
I
the
do not
time.
like the robots.
The mission was to study the Martian environment and gather detailed images of
If
Phobos'
we were really there
surface.
with them, they
And
would
it
already
wasn't
be
just the
dismantled.
Soviets who wanted this data. The mission was backed by 14
What's
other
supposed to be in the
nations,
storage box
including
behind the
the US.
gotchas?
But the Phobos mission got off to a rough start.
Plant species
Before
Y, the
Phobos
robots
1
put it
could
in there
gather
and you
any
just throw it
data,
out?
They're
an
both
operative
empty
on Earth
fast.
entered the wrong command. The
Yeah,
probe
they'll all
turned
probably
away
be
from its source of power, the
empty-ish,
sun.
I guess.
Someone
Well, there's
fastened
4
in
of
the
them.
probe.
Yep.
There's behind each of the gotchas, there's
No
4 of
controls
them, and you
there,
just
huh?
go in there and throw it all out, and they pick it all up.
With no power and no radio contact,
4
Phobos 1
storage
was
boxes?
lost in
There's
space.
one behind this
Phobos
pair
2
and one
was
behind the
working
other pair. There's
perfectly
not.
for a
I
few
don't see
months
4
anyway.
boxes.
However, on
Go
March 28,
upstairs,
1989, just as Phobos 2
Oh,
was
right.
and you
preparing
see
to
those
exit
2
closest
boxes?
approach to
Yeah.
Forgot those
Phobos,
gotchas up here.
something unexpected happened. It started
Okay,
to go
so
haywire.
these
The
2
probe
are full.
signals
The 2 at the
weakened
bottom are
and
not.
began acting strange. Instead of maintaining its steady course, the probe suddenly
Yeah,
began spinning out
they're
of
probably
control.
filling up the
The
top
control
ones
center
and
couldn't
filling up
explain
the
it.
bottom ones
This
now.
was space. Things don't randomly
They
start
do that.
spinning.
They fill up
Unless
just
they're hit
random
by
ones and
something.
fill it up all randomly. It's
They
totally
scrambled
random. I
to
can't tell
maintain
you how they're
contact with
doing
the
stuff.
probe, but no
They just fill stuff up. I go check all 4 of them, throw it out. Check the fucking, what's it called? The Pegos.
Days of failed attempts to reconnect with Phobos 2, the mission officially ended.
Pegos start getting
Yeah.
overweight. I know they're starting to get black box.
Why does all this have to be way up here? There's all that space downstairs. That's why I don't come up here. I don't. Even with the teleporter, back and forth, back and forth, back
Well,
and forth.
because they have to be outside, or the gotchas get sad. So I didn't want them in the way of anything else.
Never heard of that.
And we couldn't put a roof over them. Yeah, you put a roof over them or put them in a cave, they're done. They'll make like two things.
To put it nicely. So after increasing pressure, the Russians finally released the photos taken by Phobos 2. Well, most of them. The Russians kept the last 4 frames of the photo dump classified. Seconds before Phobos 2 went MIA, it snapped a photo
How
of
the
its
fuck?
tagger. It depicted a long elliptical
This is a
shadow
magic Pteranodon. It is flying around in Garfield's room.
A massive oval object was hovering above the moon.
How did it go through walls? Stop, Jim.
Cannot be explained as natural phenomena. Some scientists
So
thought it
sometimes
might
the
be a
walls
shadow
aren't there,
or
I
trick of
guess.
the
I
eye,
don't know.
while others speculated that it was
But it can't
an
get out
object.
through the roof.
Either way, something was there that shouldn't have been.
I'm gonna leave it there. It's level 29.
Classified photos, it was
I
hard
mean,
to
this
know exactly what
baby's
it
been...
was.
Oh, the baby?
No, that's full-grown Pteranodon.
And it's level 29?
I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
Oh.
In the picture, a long elliptical
Yeah.
object is clearly seen approaching Phobos.
Sounds like
It's estimated to be 15
it's
miles
weirding
long.
out.
And now it's gone. It's flying around outside.
Later.
What the fuck?
We got you.
It's not seen He is. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm laying in the water.
Of a Soviet space probe.
That's how it's getting it. He doesn't have
By
freaking
a
balls up
UFO.
in it. Oh,
Phobos
piranhas.
2 was sending
I ain't got
back
nothing on my body
pictures.
anyway.
As usual, when suddenly the last picture from Phobos arrived. And the picture you could
Thanks.
Did you know he was missing walls?
Nope. Thanks for killing me.
Stop, Clucky. There's no room, dude. You need a blanket? Here.
Is used to measure the temperature of objects. If the object were a shadow or trick of the eye, it wouldn't appear.
I know it's a little cold in here.
The question then became, what was it? And why would it attack the Phobos 2 probe?
Well, now who am I gonna play with?
Did it think the probe was a threat? Or was
There's
there
a Pteranodon!
to hide?
There's still one in the base.
Because Phobos 2 sent back another very interesting image.
See?
It was a
It
close-up
just
photo
walked out
of a region
by the
of
gosh
Mars.
cryo
In
fridge.
that photo is what looks like the ruins of an ancient city.
I think it's time to go to bed.
Mars's tiny moon Phobos holds
I'm not even tired.
secrets that something or someone doesn't
3,
want us to
4,
see. Over
5.
the decades, probes and satellites sent to Mars and its moons have captured images of things that don't look exactly natural.
Only 16 from the top right now.
So-called face on Mars.
Great.
Mars, link below.
That's great.
The face is located in a region of Mars called Cydonia.
Also, because
It was first photographed by NASA's Viking 1 orbiter in 1976. Some believe it's evidence of an
I feel like I
ancient
have no purpose
Others think it's
when,
a message
when you're not on here. Even if I have different maps, I have stuff to do. And now I've just been running around in circles.
Not only did they stop on Mars on the way to Earth, they set up an outpost
I don't like
there.
it.
Anunnaki link below.
I don't like it. Hi, Bear. Okay, bye, rude.
Region and elsewhere, there are a number of objects that look like artificial constructions, including
Well,
pyramids, obelisks, even the ruins of ancient cities. One of the most intriguing structures is a pyramid in the region called Elysium Planitia. The Elysium Pyramid is a massive
I'm
structure
not tired.
that
I don't know where that
rises
came
a mile
from.
above the surrounding plain. Many believe that the pyramid's shape and alignment are too precise to be a natural formation. The only explanation
Who am I gonna play with? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Some say this is the work of an alien architect and evidence of underground Martian cities. Phobos orbits very close to Mars. If there was a civilization on Mars at some point, you'd expect to see anomalies on Phobos as well. And we do. Phobos has deep, uniform grooves. The grooves are not only parallel to each other, but they're nearly the same width, 700 to 1,000 feet. And they're the same depth, 75 to 90 feet.
I guess I could go look for a spot on Valkyra somewhere.
From a different material. And over the years, new grooves have formed. Grooves that suddenly appeared in between space missions. But it wasn't just the tiny moon holding secrets.
Nah, I'm not. I already got Extinction and fucking app I gotta keep up with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, fucking just a little bit of fucking island and Astraeus that I have to keep up with. I'm like, no, thank you.
Anomalies on Mars and Phobos are a trick of the eye. Nothing more than pareidolia, our tendency to see patterns in random images. Phobos' craters, too, are strange. The largest is Stickney Crater, named after the wife of Asa Hall, the man who discovered the moons. Stickney Crater is a massive 6 miles wide. It takes up almost half of Phobos' surface. The rim is so circular that it almost looks fake. Believers of the hollow Phobos
Do you want me to put this Phoenix up or leave it out?
Oh shit, put it up.
Okay.
Potentially harboring alien life. And only a short distance from the giant crater is the Phobos monolith. It's 279 feet across and 300 feet tall. It's oddly bright and oddly rectangular. Nature likes circles and curves, not sharp edges and straight lines. American astronaut Buzz Aldrin even talks about the monolith.
We should go boldly where man has not gone before. Fly by the comets, visit asteroids, visit the moon of Mars. There's a monolith there, a very unusual structure on this little potato-shaped object that goes around Mars once in 7 hours. When people find out about that, they're going to say, who put that there?
Some say the monolith is an artifact, a remnant of an ancient Martian civilization, placed near the crater as a beacon or marker. But there is another theory about the monolith.
Alright, it is in the Pokeball.
Technology shared between worlds. Okay. Because there are structures on Phobos and Mars.
Thank you, because I almost forgot about that.
Right here on Earth.
I was seeing it in the try vlog and been like, shit. Yeah, Essex? How about another one of those light bulbs? Flaming light bulbs.
Have you always had 3 craft fridges? Or is one of these new?
No, I just put that new one on because I was gonna put empties in it.
Make sure they know it's me.
Oh, fuck.
In the Cydonia region of Mars, along with the face and what appear to be buildings, a number of obelisks have been identified. These structures seem to be arranged in a precise geometric pattern, forming a series of interlocking
I said there's a bunch of damn chalk bombs out here.
too precise and too consistent to result from natural processes. When you think of obelisks, you can't help but think of ancient Egypt, and you can't talk about Egypt without mentioning the Great Pyramid of Giza. There's a theory that the Great Pyramid was not a tomb or
I'm gonna start working on this list.
power plant.
I do what I can.
There's scientific evidence to support the theory that the pyramid created electricity.
Feeding that thing gasoline, that shit's fucking weird.
Even tried to replicate this technology.
Tesla pyramid link below.
So now we have to consider the
That's
electric
the only thing that you think is weird about that thing?
Well,
No, the rest of it seems normal, but feeding it gas, that just seems like it's gonna have an addiction when it gets older.
This is it's gonna be a car. It's already a helicopter.
Oh man, so they did that for the Love Evolved, the little teeny tiny rhinos flying around, but they still had like
Yeah.
the big helicopter sounds.
Yeah, I remember that. That's awesome.
This is zero-point energy, which exists in all quantum fields. It's all
I was
around us
freaking out.
all the time.
Yeah, and they were aggressive before they changed it. Yeah, I got killed on a different server a few times by them things, and then they're like, alright, they're not aggressive until you attack them. Oh, the little triple elf. Oh man, Christmas can't get here fast enough.
Remember, Mars used to have water and an atmosphere, just like Earth. And maybe the monolith on
And I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to my dad's. Everybody's fucking broke again.
zero-point energy and delivering power to whatever
No.
I know.
Maybe when Mars lost its
I only have so much time with my fucking Meemaw left. My only grandparent I have left. And her and I have the same birthday. We have the same name. Like,
no scientist will look into zero-point energy. Well, that's not completely true.
and there's shit going on with my dad. There was one year he didn't have his camera, and this dude always has his fucking camera. And, the fucking train it down again. Level 20. His wife was trying to get me and my sister to talk to him because she said like he can't grip things, he doesn't have a lot of strength in his hand sometimes, and that's like a neurological disorder. He didn't want to. I wasn't going to approach the subject. We don't have a relationship like that, so my sister tried. He said he got mad, and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly why I didn't. No.
What are the anomalies and who or what created
You don't want to talk about it, you want to talk about it.
episode, this one is difficult to debunk, but not impossible. Let's start with the
He said
all the mysteries
he was raised, men don't talk about their shit.
In 1989, Soviet
Stupid. You're
scientists
people
published
too.
a report in Nature magazine about Phobos 2's experiments. Only 3
You're
paragraphs
peoples
in
too.
the 37-page report discussed the probe's
You
loss.
sit like people, so you peoples.
Not only that it was spinning, but that it was possibly struck by something. Now, whether it was targeted by an alien ship, we don't know. But what the Russians downplayed was it
I
was
already have it
spinning
down. I
before it got to Mars.
didn't.
Phobos 1 went dark, that's true. And Phobos 2 was malfunctioning.
I was gonna put like
Because it was spinning, Phobos 2
things out here
data
so
all
that way
over the
people
place.
could
The data that
look
didn't
at them
get
and
back to
stuff.
Earth was messy.
Or I
And
should also
cameras weren't working properly. The giant 35-mile-long cigar-shaped UFO, it was a data glitch. But the story is worse than that. Remember how Marina Popovich came forward as a whistleblower? She said that the image of the giant cigar-shaped craft was the last one sent before the probe went dark. Well, that wasn't true. There were
Where do you
actually
get? I can look it up.
images sent back to Earth for 2 more days. In those
What were you
images,
asking?
you see a white line going down the center of every frame taken with the
I think it's substrate.
no matter what the camera was pointing at. When Phobos took pictures of Jupiter,
You make it in the chemistry.
Oh, you have to make it. Okay.
I know who it is. Okay, so there was no
Oh, that's
cigar-shaped
easy. Okay.
It was a glitch with the infrared lens.
I've never messed with this stuff, so I have no idea.
Mm.
Now, most articles and videos about the Phobos 2 incident will say that Marina Popovich
I'm a farmer and a tamer like everybody else in the tribe did everything else. In PvP. And then, PvE, well, fucking easy over there. You don't need that stuff. And go into caves. I've never made gas masks.
just misinformed and excited, I'm not sure. But I am sure she wasn't a whistleblower. She had permission to show those photos. The Soviet government loved her. When she passed away in 2017, she was buried with full military honors. Now, also, to sell the Phobos 2 story, that clip of Buzz Aldrin talking about the monolith is often used. But it's never used in full.
Oh, I need to raise those Meguanas. I forgot you can use mushroom brew, because I don't know if Meguanas take radiation. I haven't taken one down there yet. You can use mushroom brew to feed your dinos so they don't get radiation poisoning. Go down there, I can snatch an egg, come back up, wait a little bit, go back down there, snatch another egg, come back up.
Boy, that I did. And for the first time in my life, I prayed.
That's what I was going to use the E-links for, but
Just get her jewelry. Ross Simons.
We got a bunch of them now. The snails.
Big Susie.
they don't have a lot of weight though, that's the only thing. Roger gets a heavy. That's when we were on the Yankster server, that's what I was doing. I was getting one egg at a time and like hauling ass out of there before the thing got wrecked by rock drakes.
Ross Simons.
The elliptical
Am I
shadow
happy?
is a little harder to debunk. We do have newer images that show the shadow of Phobos on Mars, and the shapes are identical. Now, UFO believers will say this is impossible because the original Phobos shadow has sharp edges.
You
But
okay?
that photo
You
had
wanna
been
cook with?
retouched.
Yes, oh my
Specifically,
goodness.
it was
Yep.
sharpened. If you look at the original
I didn't even
Photoshop
finish the word.
image, it looks exactly
Shh,
like
gonna
our
wake everybody
photos.
else up.
It's not a UFO. Okay, but is Phobos hollow?
Yep.
Probably not.
Damn it.
Phobos was formed when a bunch of small asteroids clumped together. So while it's not hollow, it's full of caverns and
Oh
empty
man,
spaces.
I got caught. Now everybody has to get one.
Phobos are weird because Mars's other moon Deimos doesn't have them. Now, last year, a paper was published in the Planetary
Can't
Science
speak
Journal.
nothing
It
past
says the
y'all.
grooves are probably caused by Mars's gravity, which squeezes and pulls on the moon. The grooves are where the parts of the surface of Phobos are falling into those empty spaces, causing channels and canyons. Now, this is a sign that Phobos will eventually be pulled apart, and this is expected to happen in about 40 million years.
Yeah, but what about the
What's
sheet metal
that?
skin?
Well, the paper
No,
addresses
they're not
this
for you.
too. When
What I
Phobos
said?
is
No.
pulled and squeezed, it throws up dust. Over millions of years,
You
this
heard the
dust
cook
settles fairly evenly
start
around the
by the
surface.
door.
So Phobos is covered in a thin layer of skin, but it's not sheet metal, it's dust. Now, the monolith is there,
Yes.
but it's not an unusual feature. Monoliths like this are found all over the solar system, including our moon.
All built by the aliens for the space internet.
It could be aliens. I'm not saying it's not. But I am saying monoliths are common. They could be common because they were placed there. We don't know. The pictures of the city on Mars is probably pareidolia. But until we go there, we won't know for sure. Now, the glass tubes and tunnels actually were explored. And they're not glass tubes at all, just rock formations.
Yeah, I get so
Yes.
annoyed when everything is debunked.
I hear you
Well,
now.
I don't know if I debunked everything, but I think I presented enough information to help you separate the facts from a lot of wrong information that's floating around the internet. There's still so much we don't know about Mars. Regardless, Phobos is still a very interesting object, and scientists believe evidence of life could be there. All we have to do is land a probe there and check. It may be a coincidence, but every mission to land on Phobos has failed. But we're not giving up. This September, Japan is sending a probe to Mars, and that probe is scheduled to collect samples from Phobos late next year. And that probe
My
can answer
favorite.
all the questions
Yeah.
about this mysterious moon. Unless the aliens shoot it down.
Well, you don't get right now.
Mostly debunked,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there are
Well,
still
fun
some
I'm
things
gonna
about
get right now, I
Phobos that
should
don't
say.
make sense. I'm afraid to turn around. What in the world?
Everywhere. I can hear the Jewish
Border is closed.
devices. The smart fish has ordered 47 gallons of milk.
Well, that's definitely not right.
Those are lactose intolerant.
Alright, so I'm just gonna make extraordinary kibble, because that picture that I sent, if you look at the top of it, it said extraordinary is the only kibble needed.
Okay, you're making me nervous now.
I'm not sure if this is a full list either. We will find out.
Now you tell me. Next, episode 181 about the legend of the crystal skulls. And I had a lot of requests for this one, and I resisted doing it for a long
Oh
time
my
because I
goodness, we
didn't
saw a
think it
fish.
was anything really new.
We saw a fish in the fridge.
How do you get into
But
admin
in doing the
in
research, I think I found a few
single
nuggets
player?
that maybe you didn't know. See you in a minute.
Do you remember?
Do you have to put... You should be able to just type in the commands.
Admin what? What's the command? I can't remember the command.
So I built a full gaming setup to test it out. Once everything was ready, I loaded up one of my favorite games, Marvel.
Shit, right
I
now.
was pulling around
Admin looks weird as
235
fuck.
FPS on max set. It was
No,
so
you don't
smooth
need
that
that
I
on
actually
there.
started winning for which
Just type in the word fly, see if that works.
I can go into creative mode and fly, but I need the God mode so that way I can activate this admin command. So I need.
So if you're thinking about upgrading your setup this holiday season, check out Zydax.
You should be able to just type them in if you're on single player without anything like you shouldn't need.
No, the admin.
The admin
It's
panel.
the name. It's the name of the admin panel thing. It's called admin commands. It's not coming up.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody help! I know there's somebody watching somewhere.
So aggressive. Please say aliens. Please say
That's
aliens.
just us.
There's 100 DBX. We're gonna have to pop those out. That's all we got left. Do you have the uteruses over here, or are they somewhere else?
What?
The uties.
Yeah, they're in that thing.
Okay. All I need to know is if
Enable
you're on the island.
sheets. That was it.
I don't like being in charge. It feels weird. I don't like change. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's up? You go outside? You going to bed? coming to bed? You need to go outside the bathroom? Well, come on. You coming? Well, come on. You need to go bathroom. Well, you need to go outside go bathroom. Uh,
Ooh, some shit going down under the house. I don't know what it was, but the dogs chased it off, and there's a fucking rooster.
drug deal.
That's what, like, I heard something, and I thought it was just the dogs running around under there, and then I heard a rooster crow. I'm like, oh fuck, what's a rooster doing under the fucking house? There was something under there. Yeah, definitely not going to bed anytime soon. Fuck, still isn't working. Clacky. Oh, it's fucking cold. I knew it. Somebody touched my glasses. This fucking Pteranodon.
He went outside, used the bathroom, come back in, and jumped immediately in the bed. Like, I'm going to fucking bed. If you're not, I fucking am.
Oh man, it's 4:30.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to go to bed. Oops. No, I accidentally ate an egg. Fine, I'll put meat in these troughs and go to bed, I guess. Just turn it on, it's hitting on your RGs over here.
Yeah.
Hi, JJ. I know you're there. I
Hey, I'm
see you.
pretty. I make some good jeans.
Backing your tail at me. Over raptor. Got me tripping. Look, where'd my fucking eggs go?
He's like, I'm trying to wrap up in the blanket, but I fucking messed up, did he? Rewrap me. Rewrap me again. I messed up again. Rewrap me. Oh, alright, I got it. Anyway.
Ooh, tech swords. Not happy. You okay? You okay? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? You alright? Hey, my vulture chibi.
I'm
Oh, I didn't think you were still there.
still here.
Yes, you're not.
Huh?
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 I don't know. Wait. Too bad you can't use Megawanas as regular fucking props for everything. Oh, this tornado might make it out. Nope, nope. It was right there by the hole in the ceiling. No, it just landed over there by the bisons. Yeah, Bear, I know. It's tornado meanies like a long time ago. Whatever y'all are doing back there, cut it out. Oh, hell no, I hear a robot.
Shoot it.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, he's standing right here. It's Riri. I don't know what it wants.
But
Sorry.
whoa now.
But I still have my mic muted from the last time I coughed. Whoops. Did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh.
I'll get in that way. I keep checking just to make sure you was in this party still.
Oh, I looked over to see what you're doing. I'm like, oh, I'm standing still for a while and see if he's still awake.
No, I'm just sitting there. No, I'm looking at them things. Just watching the
Yeah,
Ascendians
look at them
fight each
things.
other.
Oh, huh?